Hello, hello everyone. Good morning, good morning. Hi. It is I, Verexi Acheron, your favorite Underworld Denizen VTuber. I work as an intern at the Underworld Corporation, and you are at the Underco. Hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. Hi. Hi. Okay, well, wow. I just grabbed my coffee, guys. Give me like, what up? Hi. Yeah. Hello. Good morning. Congrats, Kuso, for the first. Uh, Hi. Hi, Patriots. How are you? Davius, yes, it's like, thank you for the 6 months. Then, thank you for the 6 months. I know I've watched you for half a year already. Has it really only been half a year? You've always been here as far as I'm concerned, Davius. Hello, hello. Hi, Killshot. Good morning. Good morning. Oh boy, I can't wait for another fun nautical day of fishing. Dude, it's essentially fishing. We're going to start fresh in Expedition 33, and I did play the first like hour, so yeah, it's basically like fishing. So like, yeah. Oh my god, in the 25 watch street. Hi, Kree. Kateris says, here she goes. I told you, arrest. I told you, arrest. I was gonna play it. I see she's late again. Is it? It's not really late. I just need to make sure that like the settings and everything was all good for the game. Stalin gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing okay. I know he's been like, Salin's been super busy with work and everything. Verexi streams are like Temu packages. You never know when they'll start or what you'll get. Unlike Temu, they're S rank. I mean, okay. All right, okay, hang on. I'll get back to that one, Kuso. I see your comment. I'll get back to you. Thank you for the gift, son, and you're late to work. Oh, thank you. Good morning, howdy, sunshine. Watching TGA made her want to play E33 so bad. Duh, have you redeemed the first thing? Yeah. That's what they all say, Rexy. Listen, okay, so I even said this a month ago. I was like, hey, guys, I need you guys to know that I plan on playing Expedition 33 sometime this month because of the game. It's supposed to be coming up in the Game Awards. What did I say? Someone go find the receipts. I know you guys know this. And I was just like watching the Game Awards today and I was just like, oh shit, it's the Game Awards. I gotta go watch these tonight, and I streamed them in the Discord. Thank you for everyone who came and hung out with me and watched them. I don't know if you guys watched the Game Awards. But they were actually pretty neat. There was not a lot of neat like game announcements. You changed the schedule just to play it today. Yeah. 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 So, okay, and also here's the thing. I wanted to play specifically because I wanted to play Expedition 33 because I knew it was going to pretty much not full sweep the awards. It did actually lose one of the things it was nominated for, but like, imagine, like, for all of you who have watched it, you watched them later, so you want to talk about, give you a heads up too. I'll give you a heads up. It's actually hilarious. Wait until the game of the awards. It's amazing. It's a great. I thought it was a lot of the awards. I was only surprised by one of the awards. I was only surprised by one. So yeah, didn't know, but the Discord stream went to sleep early. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know. I'm being honest. I completely forgot that it was going to. I forgot the Game Awards were today. Completely forgot about it. I thought it was next week. I was expecting it next week, but I had like quite a few things planned next week, so I was just like, oh yeah, no big deal. It was just another quiet day today, so I just kind of like last minute, and then I was like watching them, and I was just like, I'll watch them on Discord and see if anyone wants to watch them with me. So there was a couple of people that popped in, and that was nice. So you didn't miss much. E33 won everything except for one thing that they were nominated for. Imagine being like, yo. I'll give you a heads up, Davius. Like, I'm about to say something that happened during the awards. And so I'll give you like, you know, but like give me like 2 minutes to like laugh about it because it was wild. The only thing that got me the biggest thing that got me during the awards was when Expedition 33 won Game of the Year, and the creator was just like, so we've never done this before? And then casually walks away with fucking Game of the Year. Like, are you serious? Like, imagine being that guy. Like, you know, yeah, we've never made games before. This is wild. Thank you for everything. And then just leaves. He's just like, he's like, thank you everyone. Oh my god, the flute guy and the, oh my god, if I wish I aspire to be the flute guy. I hope all of you put a fraction of your passion as much as flute guy. He honestly probably honestly didn't know what to say. Honestly, he probably didn't. But that was amazing. Flute guy MVP was amazing. When I saw him playing, I was like, yo, he's extra. And then like he kept going and I was like, dude, he's real extra. I aspire to be like flute guy. Like, he's my new hero. Like, I hope to be like flute guy. I can't wait to see oh my god, I can't wait to see some of the memes about flute guy. I don't think any of us will ever be as happy as flute guy about what he does. Like, I hope everyone in the world strives to be as happy as flute guy. But like, I don't think it's like the peak. That man has peaked. He was so excited to play, dude. You saw his Twitter? Dude, can you DM it to me, Arrest? I need to see it. I need to see that Twitter, dude. I need to follow this guy. I mean, the first time making a game and you win Game of the Year, I would be so speechless, dude. I mean, he was. Also, just some side shade. Y'all shit on the French, but they win game awards. Get wrecked, kids. The French, like, oh my god, French, like, they make games. They make good games. Like, they do great storytelling. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. The French. Get wrecked. Anyway. Alright. Okay. We washed up. We used our 2 minutes of time. We're good. Davies can come back safely. Proper French or French Canadian? Honestly, French Canadians are proper French, but that's just me. But like, yeah, both a very important distinction. I don't think EDFB is Twitter. Awesome. I'm gonna look up that later. French Canadians speak the proper French, by the way, because international French is influenced too much by the rest of the European countries. So like, it's been influenced so much that it's changed. Like, a lot of their slangs and a lot of like the words that they use are influenced by all the other English speaking all the other European countries. That's not the proper French anymore. So anyway. Yeah, I don't think, no you don't. I mean, I have, you know, I don't want to use the wrong words here, but I'll definitely say that because it is definitely very, very true. Very, very true. But I will say that, they make great games. Everyone there, oh my god, I'm so happy. It was great. It was fun overall. I liked watching it. I'm actually really big on, like, I know a lot of people don't really like the AAA industries. They don't really like the current status of how the gaming industry is, or like all like the weird like politics, or like, you know, all the bad things. But like, for me, I am a super positive person. I do it out of partially necessary of survival, partially of like, the world is already kind of shitty as it is. Can we just like take a breather? Like, you know, it's like, so I have to sit there and say, when I watched the Game Awards, I was really happy that they talked about some amazing causes, like the girls who make games. Felicia Day was amazing, talking about a program that I have known for a while, which was like the girls make games program. I was really happy to see them talk about that. I was happy to see positive influences in the gaming community. I think that it's so important for those things. I also know that like, there's like ads for stuff. Obviously there was like games that like won stuff that people have grievances with. In my mind, I'm just like, dude, I really think we need to take a moment and appreciate the opening message that Jeffrey started the ceremony with, which was like, we have to remember that games bring people together. And that they should be celebrated. Dude, do you remember the old stereotype of being a nerd was bad? Do you remember that stereotype? I do. I remember being like picked on for being nerdy. I remember those things. There was tons of movies about it in the 80s about it. Yeah, most definitely do. So before we get really like, you know, nitpicky and bicker amongst ourselves, sometimes I think it's important that we take a moment and we pause and we go, hey, there's a whole ass ceremony to celebrate the video game industry now. This is a multi-billion-dollar industry that has affected the world. It brings people together. Sometimes the politics aren't the best. Nothing is perfect. And it very, very seldom is it ever perfect, and very seldom is it ever like the way it should be. Should we voice about it? Yes. Should we strive to make it better? Yes. But I think the thing that we can all agree on is that I think it's kind of cool that there's still something to this day that is trying to like celebrate being nerdy and telling stories and playing video games and things that make communities. Like, I'm super lucky to be able to stream. They had like a joke about streamers on there. They're like, streamers, you're the worst. And I was just like, I started laughing. I was laughing so hard. They're like you guys are the most corruptive of the corrupt. They're like, you're the most corrupting of them all. And I was just dying because I was just like, I'm a product of the industry because it's the truth of it. But in the end of the day, I think it's great that we have something that brings us all together. Anyway, enough about the Game Awards. Congratulations, Expedition 33 new content. I know, right? Brown, how are you? Good morning, Brown Tillstar. How are you? Okay, that was a big yap for me. I needed a tangent on that because I'm pretty I feel pretty good. I took a little nap. I mean, I was up pretty late. I took a small nap. But yeah. Good morning, Rexy. Hi, Faded. I see you there. What's wrong? Calm down. What is it? But yeah. So, I hope everyone's doing well today. What is it? Faded? What do you need? I don't like you're trying. Like, what do you need? Faded's like the little kid, like just like pulling on my my skirt hem. Like, what is it? What is it? How are you, Faded? What do you need? But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well today. I hope you guys enjoyed the Game Awards if you watched them or if you're planning to watch them. I hope you have a good time. And yeah, it was kind of wild. You didn't yeah, you need the thigh pillow? Okay, Faded. If you need the thigh pillow and you need to sleep, by all means, get some rest. Go ahead. But yeah, so I think today we are going to do exactly what I planned a month ago. Just to let you guys know, I planned this a month ago. I said, hey guys, I'm going to be playing Expedition 33 coming up because of the Game Awards, and I know that it's going to win a lot of awards. And here we are. So, I know I promised gotcha chores today, but a couple things. It's really hard. I feel awkward whenever I have to switch game categories, like drastically speaking. Like, I played a bunch of my gacha stuff, and then I switched to Dispatch, and I only got like halfway through the game, and thank you for the head pats. I only got like halfway through the game, really, or like 5 chapters in, because I spent like 5 hours on like gacha stuff. So, like, I'm gonna have to play Dispatch sometime as well, and I'm gonna have to start it from like the very beginning because it feels awkward, like moving. Oh no. I accidentally moved Odin. Here we go. Oh no, he's not there anymore. No. Okay, there we go. He's fine now. Praise the old father. Yeah, isn't he adorable? I finally got him to work, and he's just like a cute little guy. He's a little menace. This is exactly how he sits on my shoulder. But yeah, so we're gonna play Expedition 33 today, and I know I promised gacha chores, but gacha will always be there. I want you guys to know that whenever I play gacha now, I try to play it once a week in stream, and I try to save up my energy. Curious to why the name Odin? You don't know why I named him Odin? Oh, this is actually a really sad. It's not a sad story. It's I've talked about what kind of breed he is. He's a Nebelung, so he's like a gray cat, and he's if you look up is it an eye? No, it's not that. He's a Nebelung, and that's Nebelung is a breed of cat. I'll type it in case you want to look it up. It's a Nebelung cat breed, and if you look them up, and if you go to, like, for example, like the subreddit of Nebelung, they all look the same. I mentioned this actually yesterday. Even they all look the same. So when good morning, Revive, hello. So when I was one of my the first cat I ever owned was a cat that I found outside a hotel, and I named them appropriately as such. I named them Holiday. And that was my first cat ever. I rescued her outside a hotel. She was just the starving kitten, and I rescued her, and unfortunately she had FIV. Like, she probably had it since she was born. She was a stray, so she passed away after 3 years. When I went to go turn in her food, and donate it to, like, a cat drive. You know, like her canned food and stuff. And when I went to that cat drive, obviously there was a cat adoption day. And when I got to that cat adoption day, there was this, how do I say? He was way too big. He had no business being inside that cage. His name apparently was Grayson. And he was this giant gray lion of a Nebelung cat. And I was like, he's beautiful and perfect. And I, like, put my fingers up to the cage, and he, like, sniffed my fingers, and the lady, obviously, I don't know if it was true or not, but she definitely obviously said, he never does that to anyone. And he was just so perfect, and I had to adopt him. I adopted him, and Grayson was the best cat. The best cat. I cannot express how much he was the best cat. Like, he was the chillest cat. He's one of those cats that would always come when I call him. They love to go outside, but they're not like big hunters. They like to lounge. They like to sit in high places and perceive their kingdom and to explore. They're not huge like hunters. They're also very like they're very attached to their people, like one or two people. They're a little skittish of children in traffic, so they're also really smart about avoiding, danger. And he always would come when I called him. The only time he never came when I called him, he was actually stuck inside of my uncle's truck. My uncle was like throwing something in the back of his truck, and my cat jumped back there to check out what he was doing, and then so he closed the bed of the truck. And when I was calling him that night, I was like, "Where are you, Grayson? Grayson?" And he was like stuck back there, and I could hear him. I was like upset, distraught when I couldn't find him, and I was like, "He always comes when he's called. He's always there." And then the next day, my uncle opens the bed of his truck, and Grayson hops out, and he's just like, "Hello, good morning. I had a good night. How are you?" And then he was like, "I'm hungry. Someone feed me." He was the best cat. Sometimes you'd be sitting on the porch. I remember sitting one time. I was like, it was like a long day after school or something, studying, and I was in the bath just chilling, and I would hear like tap 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 tap, like tap 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 tap, and you know what it was? It was Grayson outside on the roof attacking the spiders that lived underneath like the gutter of the house. And he was like, "Oh, fuck this creature in particular," and he was just like pat pat pat, like, his dog. He did not fuck around with those things, and he was the best cat. And he passed away, unfortunately, 3 years ago or so, and I was not okay. Good morning, Aurora. How are you, Aurora, the buddy? How are you? Hey, how's Warframe? How's that going? How are you? Hey guys, it's Aurora. Don't mind me. I'm just telling a little story here. I don't have. Here we go. There we go. Orphan is good. That's good. That's good. Um, but yeah, he passed away. He had a type of cancer that was really rough on him, and he passed away. And I did the most rational thing a person who was actually beside themselves could do, which was go and adopt another cat, the exact same breed. And the reason I knew it was the exact same breed, I went into a shelter and I was looking up gray-haired cats. And you know when you see a Nebelung, if you go look them up and you go to the Reddit, you'll see that they are all the same. They all look the same. He looks so much similar to Grayson that it was an emotional moment that I was like, yo, I feel like Grayson can see me through his eyes. Like the all-seeing eyes of the All-Father. So I named him Odin. And that's why my cat's name is Odin. He's like a little ghost walking around my house. My other cat's actually afraid of him. Cause he looks just like him, but he's obviously a different cat. He's sus as fuck. You know? So that's why I named my cat Odin. So like thanks for story time. Yeah. So it's a great breed of cat. If you actually are allergic to cats, they're an excellent breed because they're hypoallergenic. There's something about their fur that's just like really, really like gentle. So like I technically have cat allergies. I am really, really, really allergic to one of my cats. Really allergic. And she's the one that loves to sleep on my head. Oh my god. But like Odin, nah. Grayson, nah. Never had any allergies to him. He's just like you can actually pick him up and like bury my face in him. It's so cute. Wait, what? I apologize if I told you this before, but I was busy stopping a rebellion in Framework. Oh my god. Hey, this reminds me when I had to put my started torn. He was getting better week later. That's terrible, Killshot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I had when Grayson passed away, it was pretty heavy for me. So I did the most rational thing a person could do is just go out and adopt the exact same breed of cat because they were perfect. He was the perfect cat. Yeah, I'm really sorry for your loss. That's always rough when you lose a pet. Like that's, yeah. And it was a rough one for me. It was probably the worst. I've lost a few pets, but losing Grayson was like losing a part of me. So I adopted an exact same cat to look like him, and now I have Odin. And Odin is like he's the perfect cat. He's again another perfect cat, and he is a gremlin in all the best ways. Right now, he is currently sleeping under my Christmas tree. And he likes to Godzilla the village, just like Grayson used to. There's like a village underneath the tree that's like all these little figurines and miniatures and stuff and like a little trees and everything. He loves to Godzilla that thing. He's a little kaiju in there. He also likes to knock off the lower ornaments on the Christmas tree. And you know what I found today, guys? I was looking. Okay, so I have a Squishmallow ornament set for my Christmas tree. Yeah, it's like they're like teeny miniature Squishmallows that fit in the palm of your hand. And I have them, and I know how many there are. There's like 8 of them, and I have them on the tree, and I was like, this one is missing. And you know where I found it? I found it in my bed. Because Odin likes to take off the lower ornaments, and he took the Squishmallow one and he put it in my bed. He decided to hide it in my bed. He's like, oh, this belongs to my mother. And he just like grabbed it. So yeah. I also got like the little shoulder cat redeem. So like whenever Odin is mentioned, you guys can like smash that and it like puts a little gray cat in my shoulder. And it is exactly also how Odin likes to sit on my shoulder. Whenever he climbs up on me and he wants like attention, he'll climb up on my shoulder and he'll sit just like that. He he like drapes himself, not like he's perched like a not like he's perched like a parrot, but more like he's draped over my shoulder like a gym towel. He's just like this little gremlin cat, and I love him to death. And he like this little mascot. It's like a customizable mascot. You can get it to have watery eyes, but no, I think the little evil eyes were just too perfect. Oh my god, you lost your childhood dog back during the 8th grade that took you out for a few days. Yeah, it took me, I will still cry sometimes when I think about Grayson. He was the best cat. And like I had him for like 9 years. I adopted him and he was apparently he was like 6 years old when I adopted him. But yeah, I had him for like 9 years. He was a good boy. He was a good boy, and then so I adopted another one, and now he gets away with murder because he knows he fucking knows he can get away with murder. But yeah, so sad stories aside, I hope everyone is doing here. Expedition 33, you hate me. You hate me. Why you hate me, Nutria? Why you hate me? But yeah, so I'm super excited. This stream started off depressing. No, it started off about, just telling a little story. But yeah. Damn. Let me get some vibes in chat. Come on, Cree. Hey, Cree, how was your school today? Straight up, how was class today? I think you came in to help to watch the awards with us, but you had to dip like right away because you're like, oh, I'm being sneaky. I'm being sneaky. Oh, everything was bought. You wanted Silk Song to be Game of the Year. I think it was great in the category. I think it was great. I think a lot of the nominees are super hard. Like some of the best music, the soundtrack. Oh my god, that was a hard one. All my favorite games were nominated except for 2. I was actually gonna freak out and riot if Death Stranding won. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, if Death Stranding won like any of the categories that anything that I saw Silk Song, Hades, or Expedition 33 on, if I saw anything other than those 3 and like Hades, Silk Song, or Expedition 33 was on the nominee list, if I saw anything else, I was like, they're the enemy. I was like I can't. So yeah, I'm so angry. I'm sorry to say that unfortunately I think Silk Song was an amazing game. Yeah, I was gonna say, Silk Song is amazing game. But I think that it's a hard decision. I think it was a hard decision, but unfortunately, I know that, my cousins have played through Expedition 33. I haven't gotten to finish it. I started it. I wasn't able to stream it because my PC back in August wasn't very strong. I had a baby PC. And it wasn't able to run it. I think I did do one stream of Expedition 33 and I basically had to stop because it was so laggy and unstable. So, but that was because I was using a really old graphics card, and now I have a big monster graphics card and new RAM and new everything. So I was like, yeah, I want to play Expedition 33 again. However, I want to wait until the Game Awards. Hades 2 might go. Oh my god, I love Hades 2 so much. Oh my god, I love Hades. It's like my comfort game. Hades, the Hades series. Obviously, I'm an Underworld Denizen VTuber. My lore is very heavily rooted in that. In fact, anytime I get art done, I tell people, when I actually got my art done for my design, I actually straight up told, I tell people hey, whenever you want to think of inspiration or vibes, it's all over my mood board, and then I will be like, yo, so I want you guys to think what did I say? I said Lore Olympus and Hades series vibes for the art style. If there's anything that you want to get like pull from, I love Hades too, and I loved the Hades series. I played a fuck ton of it. I love one of my favorite builds in Hades is to like run around. The guilty pleasure favorite build I like is the Poseidon. Is the Poseidon build where it basically doesn't matter what weapon you're using because you just go dash and you just fucking dash through everything. Oh my god. Yeah, your EP, get some sleep, Faded. Get some sleep. You want to know if our house is in the house of Hades? Okay, so I work in the, I am not a fanfic, like a fanfiction, hang on. I have to clarify this. My lore is not fan fiction of the Hades series. So it's based off the Greek pantheon, right? So like every single like you'll see like retellings like Lore Olympus. I don't know if you've ever read Lore Olympus. Lore Olympus is a very successful webcomic that was actually won a lot of literary awards. It was like a New York Times bestseller. And it was republished. Wait, the House of Hades isn't an actual thing. The House of Hades is not really the House of Hades is a concept, right? No, it's not. It's not really an actual thing. It's not really an actual thing in mythology. When you say the house, it would be like saying the House of Apollo or like the House of Zeus. It's like a temple. Yeah, it's like a temple. So like when someone says the House of blah blah, it's like a temple. Yeah, Greek, but it's like a concept. So to say that like the House of Hades, it's not really a place. Your life is a lie. Listen, if you love Hades series if you love the Hades game so much, there's a lot of wonderful, beautiful mythology that is accurate in the Hades series, and it's told in a beautiful way. That's one of the beautiful things about Greek mythology, is that it's so beloved. You know what it is? How do I say this? Polytheism is a real religion. You know this, right? Like, so the way that like lots of different media portrays Greek mythology, they try to do it in a respectful and accurate way so that it's told correctly. Of course, there's some that are just like off the wall and off canter completely, and there's like all these inaccuracies and stuff like that, and that's fine. That's fine because it's like how they try to tell it. So for me, I like the House of Hades isn't like a place in my story of like my VTuber in my universe. So it's more my House of Hades is more like I would be like that's the palace. that's where the fucking boss man lives, and I work at the Underworld Corporation, which is literally like the headquarters of the underworld, where we manage and allocate the ongoings of the afterlife. Yeah, there's a lot. It's a lot. There's no house, but I'm sorry to say there's not really a House of Hades in actual Greek mythology, but it's really cool concept that's from the Hades series. But are you in dead, or are you just some random Joe that got a job down there? It's complicated. I'm not dead. I'm not dead though. Yeah, I'm not dead though. Suction should have won, but it didn't because Hornet told them to get good like 2 decades ago. They couldn't, so they spited her. I think Silksong was really good. It was a rough year. Like honestly, I love Hades, but I'm not gonna say it's game of the year when like Expedition 33 and Silksong are there. I love Hades to death. Like that game is amazing. Like it's in my it's practically in my branding, right? But like I'm not gonna sit there and be like, yo, it doesn't, like, these other games didn't deserve to win anything. Same bestie, I can't die. I didn't say I can't die. I didn't say I can't die. My VTuber is technically isekai'd. Technically. She's the consequence of an isekai. She's the the collateral damage of an isekai wish gone wrong. I respect Expedition 33 winning game of the row. It's a good game, even though it's not my game. Well, I'm gonna play it today. Like, I wanted to play it. Oh my god, I wanted to play it so bad before, and it was just like my computer was like not able to handle it. I'm actually so happy. I'm happy that it won. It deserved quite a bit. The only game, there's only one game category that won something, and I was like, okay. I was like pretty surprised by it, and to spare Davius that, I'll wait until like tomorrow. Hey Rexy, you've ever been shooting? Yes, I have. Shit, I'm gonna have to like split this screen in Warframe. I'm clicked. Sound design Battlefield 6. Yeah, I would say sound design was shocking. Yeah, sound design for Battlefield 6 kind of like surprised me. I'll be honest. Also, people's voice. I know a lot of people like woo-wah, but I just don't know what to say about that. I don't know what to say about that woo-wah when it, like, I know it's good. I know it's a good game, right? And it's a very, very beloved. Yeah, I don't know about that. If anyone complains about woo-wah winning, I'm just gonna ask if like they voted, because I feel like that was a situation, because it's a purely fan-based vote, right? So I was like, did we vote? I was like, is this an election type situation? Then I was like, did you guys actually go vote? Like, did you guys actually go vote for these things? Get your struggles with the VA strike? No, I mean, obviously, but this is a purely like fan-based vote, and it was like, yo, I didn't think woo-wah was gonna win it. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, I need to take a drink. Poor Davius being scandalized like there's a tour. I know I'm trying to avoid. I really wanted to like move on. Like, we're gonna move on for the Gamer's Choice Awards, because I don't want to. Poor Davius. I hope I felt bad because Davius is like, okay, let me know. And I'm like, okay, give me 2 minutes. Oh no, Davius, I'm so sorry. He's gonna have a lot. He's gonna have to dodge a lot of bullets. He's gonna have to dodge a lot of bullets today. We're gonna try our best. But yeah, so you play Wola, but I don't like it enough to think it deserved it. I know. I actually tried. I started playing Woowa off stream. I played it for a little bit, and then I was like, it's just so much. I do have too many like dailies that I have to maintain, and like there's just a lot. It's a lot. Some of the. I mean, I'm glad that like people who Gotcha's a lifestyle, dude. Dude, I swear, Gotcha's a lifestyle. Let me go ahead. There it is. Let's update that. We're gonna update that. Oh gosh, we might get a little choppy here. Let me know how it goes. Oh. We'll see how that goes. Oh no. If I get choppy on my stream, let me know, but like I just had to start an update for the for something on Steam. The only thing still keeping me in combat is the combat. I'm losing interest slowly. I heard they had like a really good story patch that came out. I don't have time for HSR, TFT, and Divergent, and MOC, and Pure Fiction. I know that like HSR has a lot. See, I already have so much in HSR that I was just like, yo, I'm gonna keep HSR. I love CZN. I love Chaos Zero Nightmare. That one's a lot of fun. I really love like basically the card style Slay the Spire stuff, but I feel so like I don't know how people got to 40 so quickly, because I'm like hard stuck. Like you have to like farm fucking chaos just to like do anything, and I was like, dude, I don't have the time to do more than like a couple runs a week. I gotta go. Like I got stuff I gotta do. I already, tempted for Timbits and hot chocolate. Get some Timbits and hot chocolate. Get yourself a little breakfast sandwich. Just go get wrap one. Oh my god, I totally forgot to get the ear toggle for Kuso. I'm so sorry, I completely forgot. Let me write that down. I had like a notepad that I like put all my post-stream notes on. I'll just like put that down there so I can remember. The story's fine. I don't really enjoy the MC just being your usual perfect harem protect. Yeah, see, that's my issue with it as well. I like to refer to a lot of different characters in Honkai Star Rail as like, oh, this is my government issuing girlfriend for this patch, like for Firefly and Castorus and like, you know, various characters in the game. I'm like, oh, it's my government issue girlfriend. Oh, Cyrene, my government issue girlfriend. Like, so fucking true. Yeah, it's what it is. It's not my jam because it's always it's always a chick until Amphorius, and then it's Phynon, and then I'm kind of like, okay, maybe I understand. I'm like, maybe I understand. When I finally got to see my wife, Phynon, and he was like, howdy, partner, and he's just like, are you ready, partner? I was like, oh my god. Anyways, it's always the new chick fuck my life. Yeah, it's always a new chick. But like when you get to Amphorius in Honkai Star Rail, they actually give us a guy. They actually give us a government issued boyfriend. Well, he's a government issued boyfriend or a wife. Like, you know, he's like, partner. He's like, it's been so long since I saw you. Or like, oh my god, give us Hotman too. What the fuck? Oh my god. I will say, like, there was a tweet going around that was like, what is the sexiest non like romantic scene? And it was like, so many people from the Honkai community were posting like Phynon's crash out battle against you know, the guy. So like, I don't want to spoil anyone, but yeah. So yeah. What? Like, what do we mean? Oh, I'm a gay, I demand equal opportunity, sex appeal. Thank you. Cree gets it, right? Cree gets it. Like, I don't mind having my government issue girlfriend. I know what the point is. But then, like, I just don't feel seen at all because where's my government issued boyfriend as a main character? Like, you know? Like, I want that. Where is it? Give it to me. Oh my god, it's actually patching like rather smoothly. I'm super excited about this. Thank you, update available now. Thank you for an amazing year. Oh my god, that's actually sick. I think it's wild. Okay, give me your government issued boyfriend. Give me a government issued boyfriend too, bitch ass. They did. They gave me, if you played Honkai Star Rail and you played the Amphorius patch, which is like the 4.0 onward, they do give you one. And he's amazing. He's actually my wife. I love him to death. He's amazing. And he's so sweet. And he's so perfect. And he's genuinely a good guy. He's the greenest of green flags until he crashes out. And then in which case you're just like, damn. You're like, damn, what happened? Who hurt my precious baby boy? Oh, we have a dice roll for what? What's the 17 for? Why are we rolling a 17? Why are we rolling a 17? Yeah, turn-based strategy is not really my thing, but I like that you like it. Ah, yeah, you rolled for you to do your wheel spins today again. I'm not doing my wheel spins today. In fact, I'm gonna actually, like, I have to order more stuff to do my wheel spins. But I'm not. No, don't cook me. I swear to God, I will be a brat about this. I will time people out. I swear to God, I cannot do my wheel spins today. I'm out of I have one sour candy left, and I have to get more of the hot chips. Like, there's a couple left, but the reason I'm taking them out is because I have to put them on. I didn't understand. Oh, I understand. I didn't know you were out of stuff. Yeah, I have to order all that stuff. I rolled to make my chair immediately spin 180 degrees. Oh my god. Do it. I dare ya. Time me out. I will. Oh my god. Don't fucking make me do it, Fate. I swear to God, I'm not gonna do this. Hang on. How do I do this? Actually, you're lucky because I don't know how to do this. How's life? Hi, Sleepy. How's it going? How's it going, Sleepy? I remember correctly, just click on his name. There we go. It is... There you go. Boom. Correct. And day 5, you just have a test tomorrow? Oh, well, I hope you do well your tests, and I hope you studied. And if you don't study, like, I recommend studying before you go to sleep, Sleepy. And if that's what you're here for, then I hope you sleep well. And then when you wake up, just review your notes. Yeah. Just review your notes the first thing you do when you wake up. It's the best thing for studying. I hope you do great on your test. Oh my god, is it like, oh yeah, it's almost like Christmas vacation, right? For all the college kids and stuff, all school, like, you know, school. Oh my gosh, it's almost Christmas vacation for you guys. Oh, that means like, it's like finals and shit. Oh man, I hope you, good luck. Good luck. Yeah, I do apologize I didn't do your stuff. I mean, that's fine. It's also like, I've said it like 4 or 5 times. I've explained this situation 4 or 5 times, you two. Why is it always you two? I don't like being told what to do. I said I don't like to be told. Wait, I don't need to be reminded my exams, but yeah, you guys will be fine. Oh my god, don't worry about your exams. Sometimes, I think the most stressful exam I had was in math. It's fine. But I've told, by the way, like I said, I've told you two multiple times, I don't like to be told what to do. And my wheel spins, if like they come out of the blue and you guys are like, Rex, you have to do wheel spins now, and it feels weird because it's going to disrupt the flow of stream, I am less inclined to do them. I'm less inclined to do them. So yes, it is disruptive. And I've said it multiple times when you guys remind me. But yeah, but you also forget about them because the flow of stream is going in a way that is not calling for them. And then like if there's a moment in the stream, you think and it's not that I forget, there's literally a list in my view site 24 hours of the day for me to see it. So you know, and I've said this and explained it multiple times. That's why I'm drawing the line. I'm putting my foot down on this. I don't need to be parented. I am a 38-year-old woman, and I have lived longer without my parents than I have with them. I have means of keeping myself organized. I know I seem like an airhead. I promise you I'm not when it comes to things that matter. Thank you. So that's the final thing I will say on that. Like, I'm serious. She interviewed with a random 38-year-old. How do you feel playing a game where you would already have turned to dust because you're too old? Oh my god. Yeah, that is yeah, like that is actually the truth of it, isn't it? When I first picked up Expedition 33, I was like, yo, I would have already been cooked. I would have already been cooked in this game. Oh, I just like sneezed really, really loudly. I hope I didn't catch that on the mic. I like tried to mute it in time. Oh my god. Okay, I'm trying so hard to hold in another sneeze too. Hang on. Okay, we're okay. I muted it in time. Oh thank god. It was like, because I have to sit so close to my mic because I have such a like, because like my voice is so soft. Like I got like, oh no, oh no. No, because because I have to sit so close to my mic, I have literally like, I've sat in Discord calls where I have coughed or sneezed, and people in Discord have to have me turned up to 200%, like all the time. Like there's no like ifs, ands, or buts about it. People will be like, Rexy, your voice is like so low. It's literally just what it is. Anyway, I'm gonna go run till my lungs explode again. I'm sure y'all can survive without your radiance. Oh my god, Kree, I won't survive without you. I won't survive without you. No, Rexy, you can't do this to me. What's wrong, Maki? What is it? What's wrong, Maki? What do you mean you can't do this to me? Oh my god, are you one of the people that are on fire because of Expedition 33 winning Game of the Year? Oh, I know. I'll be back in time. I believe in you, Kree. Go run your lungs out. Get your cardio in. Get some extra cardio in for me. Thanks. That would be super great. That would be super great. And just like, pass it forward. Pass it forward would be super great. Let me go ahead and open this up. Oh my god, I'm so excited about this. I'm so excited about this. I haven't gotten to play this game in so long. An extra 20 kilometers. Got it. Wow, that's a lot. Another kilometers. Just do like a low. I actually, whenever I do cardio, I just do 5K. That's it. I just do like 5K, 3K, 5K. I rotate 3K, 5K. Expedition 33, are you banning me from this channel till you're done because I want to play it? Well, spoilers do be real. Dude, I got, like, what do you mean? It's been out for months. You had like 6 months, Maki. You had 6 months in one game of the year. Rah! In one game of the year. What do you mean? You have, like it'd be like you're begging for this challenge here. No. Here you go. It's easy. Just don't acknowledge anything that I do and just listen to me yap. That's what all y'all do anyway. Yeah. So you do. I don't hate you. I'm going to take her a couple months to finish. We'll miss you. Aw, Maki. But listen, it is not. Hang on. I have to like do this real quick. Hang on. Settings. Like you guys are still seeing me. I'm so excited about this actually. No. Can I? Hold up. Borderless windowed. This is the maximum. No, we want. I'm trying to get this. Wait, what is this? In video frame? No. Disable. We're gonna put it there. All right. Excellent. Can I go here now? No, I bet she'll get hyperfixated on the game and like the shit with HSR and beat it in a month. I mean, it took me a little bit. She will spoil you. That's so optimistic. I mean, it's good. I'll be honest with you. I do like no life certain games, but I think, I mean, HSR is like 2 years. I started HSR after it had been out. Like I started HSR during its 2-year anniversary, and I crammed 2 years of content in like 2 months. It was kind of wild, or like it was like 2.5 months. But I don't think but Silksong, I mean, people were doing like their 4th or 5th playthrough while I was still like struggling through my first. I think I put like 100 and something, 120 hours into my Hollow Knight adventure. But yeah. If you're a kid, could you please add a text to your channel for video game recommendations? Oh yeah, this would be staying for the general channel. It can be used to pepper your recommendation. AT Cat's recommendation for Belligo Rising was a great one. Reactions could control signifier interest in games, and then you can also see what you've played, want to play, or don't want to play. Yeah, I can do that. I have a games list channel for things that I want to where is it? My games list channel. Games list. Let's see. Can you guys actually see this channel? Games watch list. I have like a games watch list channel. Let's see. Oh shit, some of these I have to like update because I have played them on stream quite a bit. I don't know if you guys could actually like watch this. Games watch list. Can you guys comment on this one? Games watch list permissions. This isn't private. Manage channel, view channel. People can view it. Let me see here. Send messages. Where is this? Text message. Send messages. Boom. Easy. I think that should allow you to send messages here. On the games watch list one, where it says like up in the muses, you can see it but not post. Let's see, if you try it now, you should be able to post. Let's see, part of the game watch list. Let me just edit what this is. Games watch list. Games I own, play, have interest in playing, or have played. Can post recommendations. Recommendations. Easy. I have to wait, spell tap. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, I missed the obvious one. Here you go. Excellent. There you go. Alright, excellent. You're all set there. Alright, so okay, let me, is this going to play sound volume background, adjust it when the game is running in the background? I can actually change that. Heck yeah. Perfect. Apply these settings. Sorry, hang on. I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna switch it over to the game screen. There you go. And then we'll go here. My boy. Here we go. Hmm? Hey, isn't there copyrighted music in Expedition 33? No. Rexy have the thigh perfect lured by Lester for being eaten at the time. Oh, okay, Faded. Of course you can. You're fine. I don't know where I'm supposed to be. I forgot where I was in this game before. Ooh, I think I'm gonna do this. For a special occasion, we'll do, this is actually pretty big on the PC load. On the graphics load, but we'll see. It should be fine. Wait, is it here? Is it here? This setting. This one. And then if we do this. Yeah, that's okay. Well, then we'll put myself... I think I'm supposed to be, like... I don't know where I'm supposed to be. Actually, we could test. We could test. Let's go to the screenshots. Go to... Give me that, like, store page. Where... Is it gonna just be all photos? Give me that, like... Rah! Give me that gameplay. Ah, brother. Actually, okay, then if not there... Then we'll like be sneaky. And then we're gonna go over here. Wahaha, I'm gonna see what other people are doing. Where are you guys sitting in the screen? Bottom, I see a lot of bottom left, bottom blah blah. See a lot of like people, oh, that's all over the place. They're all over the place. Fuck. I see a lot of bottom left. I guess this is my favorite place to be anyway. So yeah. Oh, a lot of it is in the bottom left. This is all about criminal. Alright, and then I'll put myself right down there. Excellent. Oh. Oh my god, there's my stream. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. That's always so weird. That's always so weird when I see it. Grab back your glass of water. Alright, so I'm all set. I hope you guys are excited about this. I am. I have been waiting to play this game ever since I tried to play it back in August. And I couldn't because my PC was not very good. And then it's actually part of it was the reason a lot of my family was like, yo, we know that this is making you happy. We know that streaming is something that you love doing and making you happy. So in lieu of your birthday gift, we've all come together and gotten you a new PC. And I was like, really? And they were like, yeah. I was like, that's exactly what I wanted. And they're like, yeah, we know. So like, just like, and so they got me a new PC. I was really happy about it. But yes, so I have not touched this game since then. That being said, we're gonna start over. I have not, see, August 31st. That was the last time I tried playing. And that was 5 hours. Oh my god. I think I tried, and I like tried to play it, and it like just was really, really, really laggy. So we're going to do that. It doesn't matter where you sit on the screen with the like the schmovie. Do I want to just tell the story? I really want to get through the story. Expert was really hard. Story. Oh, there's like 3 modes, right? Expert, story. What is this? Story, average, expeditional, intended difficulty, challenging combat. Okay, we'll do expeditioner. Tutorials in April. We'll do that. Text, audio, English, master volume. I'm gonna turn up the volume here. Like, this should be higher. I'm gonna lower the stream and be right back in 50 minutes just when she reached the actual early gameplays that I know. Oh my gosh. Listen, I try my best here. I don't know where you guys should sit though. Like, you guys also... Like, hang on. I have to go Twitch chat. Where do you guys want to be? We'll put you, like... We'll put you safe over here. You seem fine over here. We'll put you over... We're gonna put you, like, right there for now. Yeah? You guys will be fine there, right? Yeah, you guys will be fine. Or, like, yeah. Yeah. I believe in you. You'll be safe over there. I remember having to move my Twitch chat for this last time I played it too, so we'll apply that. Yes. Good luck, everybody. And I'm gonna sit and watch my cutscene on my new PC so I can appreciate it. I'm so excited. No space kill shot. Right. I forgot to be a little smaller. I don't know if I should put you up here. I'll put you up here for now. Hi Shade, how are you? Good morning. It's always good to see you, Shade. How are you? Good morning.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Meow. I love this game. I remember so much. There's so much French in it. I love this one so much. I remember. Oh no. I remember this. Oh yes. I remember now. Okay, hang on. Let's is there like a motion? Oof. That's really, so that's much smoother than it used to be. Give me a sec. Is there... I want to see if I can turn down the sensitivity. Because... Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I don't want you guys to have to, like, get super... Vibration... Disable... Sprint input, dead stick, dead zone... Da-da-da-da... Aim input, invert, da-da-da... Mouse sensitivity. We'll turn this down. Because... it's very disorienting to watch. Yeah, it's not really one of those games that you guys need to do that way. Yeah. There we go.
Come on. You're not going to forget your flower here, are you?
There you go. Oh my god, it looks so much smoother than it used to.
You're not going to make a big impression on Sophie if you forget your flower.
Oh, right. My bad. I have to pick up my flower. A flower for Sophie. Take it? Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier. Come on, Gustav,
Dude,
speed
she
up a
booked
bit.
it. Yeah, she's actually
Sophie
moving,
will have already
dude.
gamaged by the time you've arrived.
Oh, I remember all this. It looks so much better. I'm sorry. Like, I'm having a moment where it's like, I was trying to play it before and it was just like not sustainable on how it
Can't
looked.
believe
So
Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
you forgot how beautiful the intro is. Yeah, it is.
What?
You look tense.
Tense? Why wouldn't you? This was like the thing that would be like the most tense moment. Hang on, I'm also going to change this because it actually is very, very bright. Turn it off. It's very, very...
Yeah, yeah.
See, I said it, the dude looks 40. He does look older
I know what
than
you
he
mean.
is. It's the stress.
A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Alright, you're on.
Yes!
Sure. I don't remember, I don't remember any of the combat. During your turn, your character can aim, blah blah, skill, blah blah. Alright, and there's the turn order. We are familiar with turn order. Attack, try attack, and gain 1 AP. Enemies usually perform 1 blah blah. You can attack during their attack, and they will now attack. Ah, cutie. Do our skills. AP character can be cost. The character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6, so try using a skill. Okay. E for skill? Okay. E for skills. Alright, what are we doing? Use the Lumina Assault to gain charges. Okay, so do 3. Okay, discard. Okay, Q. Okay, during an interview, also parry. Overstar, feel use the Overscar. Verexi, can you hear me? What? Verexi, turn the music. It's very loud and drowning me out. Here we go. It's because you can barely hear me. There you go.
For those who come after.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
Copium. That's typically why people would celebrate such a thing.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Rough. Fucking heartless. Oh.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you
need
t-
to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
This is heavy. I remember
Stubborn
when
people
this
change the world.
when this
And
first
you
came
are the
out, I had
most
basically
stubborn
avoided
person I know.
spoilers. And then when I played it and I saw like what actually happened, I was like, oh fuck. I was like, oh fuck. I was like, that's fucked. So like playing this part again is actually kind of like, wow.
Walk me
It's
to the
different.
harbor.
It's different for sure.
Yes.
Because you have to wonder like, dude, why did he wait? Bro, man. Press to change characters during the exploration. It doesn't tip. Oh, okay. This way. Have you gone by the door? I haven't gone by anything. I literally just got here, so I don't know what by the door is. Oh my god, look at this. I forgot, like, this whole part here. Gosh. There's a door here to be two people doing a thing. I'm not gonna go by the door right so I can hear two people doing a thing. What? What? It's wild.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
Yikes, so if I do this and I speak to him.
See you.
Okay, no, it
See you.
changes. Doesn't change dialogue option. Okay.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
I've
You
never
will be.
heard this guy. I've actually never talked to this guy. Is he still? Okay, that's why I never talked to him. Bistro du Fencer. It's a painter shop. Fencer. People are gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. Oh my god, that's her. It's her grandma, she was old also.
Oh, Sophie,
Marie.
your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
Reasons.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
Yikes!
I am not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most.
Honestly, based. I honestly can't imagine being in that situation. I mean, I can't have kids. So, it's like,
Now,
that
if
would
you'll
be
excuse
like,
me,
no,
I'd like
it'd
to
be too
spend this
much.
moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Good luck, Mary.
Dude, there's no luck left, though. Like, ah. Oh, what is this? Shiny. Shiny? Shiny. Hang on, how do I get to that? How do I get to that? It's shiny. Hold up. How do I get to this? Oh, can you just... Ah, just money laying around. Simple. What is this?
The scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
Hey, Katali, how's it going? How are you? What are you up to? I saw you streaming earlier. I peeked in. I literally passed out
So,
as soon as
what will the article be about?
I passed out like the moment I got there. Though I was like, "Oh, I'm so sleepy," and just blooped.
Actually,
You don't know?
Oh, well.
You really are lazy.
Help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline. The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death, with the paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that guy doing? Was he just like... Was he like stretching behind me? Like, what the heck? Okay, here we go. It was very low, which ended in exhausted silliness. Oh.
Hey, you. You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Perhaps you could paint it. Like, add some color.
You could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
Okay, Rich, as much as I want to stay, I should be getting some eeps. I hope you have a wonderful time and don't cry too much at the game. I will probably cry. I will probably cry. Wasn't there an area?
Something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future.
I don't know
know
what
it,
type,
and
but I
I've
have to say
accepted
this is
We're
the
doomed.
first game that I got me catching that feels so early in the game. So you have fun, Rexican? Yeah, I know. It's. I remember playing this part before and not having a clue what was going on because I had avoided it. It had like Expedition had just come out, and so I was like trying to like avoid spoilers, and I didn't know of like what was gonna happen. And then now obviously it's like you
never
know.
know.
You know,
This
so it's like,
expedition
whoa,
might
what
be
the fuck?
different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Gustav, better beat up this very bitter woman. Beat up this very bitter woman and show her like what's what. Like, you know, like is that literally what she just told me? It? I needed to do the skills. We're gonna do some. Oh, we're gonna do back. To get the speed. No, we want to put the balloon higher. What's his skills? What is it? Overcharge. W.
Let me paint death!
This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
Yeah, you should.
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Where is she? Where is our feet girl? She's somewhere around here, and I can't remember where I see her normally.
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucian say it either.
Sorry, our
It's one of
what
his
now? Our feet girl. Like, wait, is that a random donation there for your new model? Yes, it is. It is.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way.
Can you
Having a
auto?
deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
I'm actually gonna hide it. I think I'm gonna hide the bar for this particular one. Where are you? Doo-doo-doo. This is like too pretty of a game. I don't wanna. I actually had been looking for like a tip bar that was just like the number values, like the smaller ones. But like there were none that I could find. It was driving me crazy. People are buying flowers for the loved ones before they go homage. Where is she? Where's our foot girl? I know she's somewhere. Like that's the. What'd you roll the 11 for, Kuso? There's so much here.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh,
To
I'm
hide
glad.
chat as well? Oh yeah?
These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you.
What'd you
too.
roll? An 11 or a 17?
It's
I
not a
can't
farewell
remember.
garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Otherworldly.
Awful. It was an 11. I can hide it a bit for this because some of this part is like very, 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 very big. Ah, there she is.
Oh, Luna's playing.
Luna.
You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
I love Luna. There's our foot girl. Can we watch her play? Or is she not gonna play? I don't think we do. Let me go see the foot girl. I can't. She's by far my favorite character. Is this it?
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I'm only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in matters of love.
Dude, Nicholas
But it
B.
is this
Bass.
passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera. Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Is it because she has her grippers out,
Okay,
Rexy?
I
mean, yeah,
guess.
she's our foot girl, and you'll see. You'll see why, Katali. Have you played this game before?
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time. Sublime. One last time. That was splendid.
Never know? Oh, you'll
Splendid.
see.
I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive.
Love
Also,
will always
take
be
this
impressive.
as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
I will say that this game is extremely French. Extremely French. I have very strong opinions about like French history and stuff like this, and a lot of people like, you know, like we as Westerners like kind of like jest and talk like as if we know, like, but I don't think there's enough like appreciation for like French history. Like as someone who grew up as an American, learned, you know, American history, and then moved to Canada, learned Canadian history, and then it just like kind of it puts your mind in a different place. Even like a lot of the themes in this game are very French coded, extremely French coded, extremely French coded, and I feel like a lot of people don't understand enough about like the significance of like French influence in history. On a scale of 1 to baguette, how French would you say it is? I would say it's like the most, I'd say like it's super baguette, dude. Like it's like so, it's so amener du fromage, it's amener du fromage. It's like the actual like proper way to say it, you know? Because it's very, I get annoyed when people are like, one of the hottest like topics for me like is World War history, and they talk about like how the French never won a war or something like this, and I was just like, you do know like they are like one of the main reasons that like so many people like survived, just because they basically like held out and knew that like that they were going to die, and then like basically like saved, like there's a whole ass movie about like how it was the French that like held the line basically just so that like until they possibly could.
I feel sorry for
Have you
her.
considered playing it with French voices? I thought about it, but
paintress?
then like it's just like not. It's
Look at her.
like Then I'd have to double translate.
Sad.
Or like
Maybe
read
she's a
subtitles,
personality.
or I'd have to speak over
Stuck in
it,
the
and I
same
feel like
cycle
I
with
just
us.
couldn't.
Silly, huh?
Only you
But
could
yeah,
choose
yeah, I watched
empathy
a
at
documentary
moment like
about
this.
how they used to use outdated
It's one
tanks
of the
and
few
stuff, but they
choices
fought
I
both
can
tooth and
make.
nail with what they had. Yeah, like
I couldn't do
it's really
okay.
did the French really not teach
You don't
early
have to.
Americans how to fight against oppression? Did the French not teach the Americans how to fight? Yes, exactly. Yeah, they did. They did. Dude, like, you know what's funny is, like, people talk about protests and stuff like that. Do you know how the French protest? They throw a bathtub through their prime minister's, like, window. They don't fuck around. They don't, like, it is the most French coded thing to, like, resist an oppressive government, or to talk about, like, holding the line or persevering. So some of the themes, like, in this game, where it talks about, like, you have to we continue for tomorrow, like, all of those, like, there's a lot of, like, it's just very French coded themes about, like, perseverance. Even in French Canadian history, we actually like, French Canadians here in Quebec, they are a lot of people will like I guess the Anglophones in the Anglophone provinces will, like, you'll hear Anglophones be like, oh, the French Canadians, blah, 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 they're not even real French, blah, blah. First off, like, the French dialect that's spoken, the French quote unquote dialect, I put in air quotes, that's spoken in Canada is closer to the true French than what is spoken today in Paris, the international French, because, again, the whole, like, influences of, like, other European countries. But there's a reason for that. There's a reason they use those words. It's because they were allowed, when they fucked up, when they lost the war, and were, lost the war to the British and were taken over by the British basically were like, you guys can keep your language and your culture, will allow you to do that. And so the French Canadians here, they adamantly kept it. Like, I'm talking, like, they use, like, old grammatical rules, they use older words, because that is their culture. That was the thing that they were allowed to keep. And so imagine having to, and so a lot of, like, Anglophone Canadians will give the French a hard time, be like, oh, we have to have everything bilingual for the French, blah, blah, blah. No, you agreed to this. And the French almost lost their language, and then they were, like, systematically oppressed, essentially, in Quebec for multiple generations. Like, basically, French Canadians could only work, like, blue-collar jobs, and they couldn't, like, advance or anything like that for, like, fucking family, for, like, generations. They couldn't advance. It was only recently, in the last couple generations, that changed. So people didn't know that, and people don't actually recognize that. So, like, it's like there's like a whole section of, like, history, like French coded history, where, like, you want to know why, they're just, like, they're persevering people, and they, like, don't take shit from nobody. So it's like sometimes it's hard for people to, like, understand. Thank you. Thank you, Jackie. Oh, Jackie, you came in with the second. No one had redeemed it. Wait, did my squishmallows not go off? What the fuck? It should work. The heck? What is this? That works. What's going on here? So you're not queer coded, you're just French coded? I guess that is a way to put it. I guess you could put it that way. Why didn't it go off? What the fuck? Hang on here. I'm sorry, I have to open this. Why did it not process? Let's try that again. Do I have to start it again? Okay, we'll do this. We'll open this. Go here. Open this up. Okay, that's there. That should work. Alright, hang on, give me 1 second. I gotta throw squishmallows at myself. Did it not work? Okay, now it'll work. There you go. Easy enough. There you go. No, I only hit chat. That one works. I think it's because I opened, I thought Mix It Up was open already. It wasn't, so I had to reopen Mix It Up after Tits or whatever. And so it didn't, you know, you have to have Mix It Up open first before everything, for anything to work, so. It's very finicky about like the order of like programs you open up for these things, and I guess it's fine, I guess. There you go. Thank you, Jackie. There you go. I want to see. I forgot what other parts of this are. Oh, and here she is. Like she's just a kid.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
It's rough. Oh, I never spoke with this boy.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. But my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Mael, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
Uncle Victor. Money! Shiny, 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 shiny's over here. I love how they run in here, it's so fast. God, this game is so pretty! Ah, it's so pretty. Arc Phoenix! Welcome, raiders! Oh my god, what is this? We packed Arc, we raid from the Worlds Apart. Oh my god, hello! Hello! Oh, hi! Hi! Hello, hello! Oh my god, they broke in! Oh my god, they broke in! Hello, 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 welcome raiders. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, my name is Verexi Acheron. I'm an Underworld Denizen VTuber. I work as an intern at the Underworld Corporation. You are at the Hello, hello. What were you guys up to? Welcome, welcome. Arc Phoenix, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. If you have to raid and run, I am more than understanding of such. Go ahead and make sure that you are able to decompress and take care of yourself after raid. But I will take care of everyone here. Hi, welcome. How are you guys? Were you playing Expedition 33 by chance? I just started. I mean, I played like the first couple hours of it. Wait, you were restroom calls. You were playing Valheim and Digimon Story at Mega difficulty. Oh, Valheim. Oh my God, Valheim. Too many hours have been lost in Valheim and Digimon Story on a Mega difficulty. I think people talk about Digimon. Digimon's like another fucking universe to me. Another fucking universe to me. I was a Pokemon kid, but like Digimon was just crazy. Like, what the heck? What is all this?
The Paintress is going to punish you, you blasphemers. The Gamage is our fault. We brought this upon ourselves because we dared to defy her.
Another one of these Paintress worshippers. Has to ignore him.
Oh, Paintress worshippers, huh? I didn't know that was a thing. Wait, who's this guy? Hey, yo, I never actually been here before. What is this? A weird mime is standing here. Hello?
Hello?
The mime reacts, it attacks. Oh!
Gustav, help!
Oh, shit! I actually don't remember this guy. The mime protects himself. What is this? What? Oh right, it was the mime. I forgot about this. Wasn't there like a gimmick to this dude? There's like a super gimmick. Let's do skills.
It's weak.
The mime is stun. Prevents the character from playing. There we go. And then we use we have 3 leading skills. Oh my god.
That was close. Thanks, Gustav.
Dude, I forgot. Is there a mime in every single area?
This. There's something on its body.
A music record that can be used at camp. Destroyed the weird mime. How strange. I did not know that was a thing.
You have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
The show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
I mean, then look, what's the harm of it? Etching chroma into your body. A lot of these girls who are dancing have flowers on, so I would imagine they're just YOLOing their last, you know, they're just carpe diem. You know, they're YOLO carpe diem it, or like, you know, they're doing it for the plot at this point. Literally. What is all this? Okay, there's the harbor. What's over here? Can I see? There's more people. Oof. People have gathered for the garage. The paintress will soon awake. Oh boy. We're about to have this this cutscene. I'm actually kind of nervous about it because like I don't remember. Oh my god, look.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit.
Do you think they'll die while dancing? Probably. There's probably a big chance of it. This guy is. Oh. He's mourning his partner. Oh my god, there's so much.
Please.
Like I didn't understand a lot of these details until like obviously the first time I played, and I only played like 5 hours, so I haven't beaten the game at all. Let's see, who's this guy? Can I talk to anybody else? Oh.
I'll see you soon enough.
This is gonna be heavy.
I've always loved the harbor.
There's so many people with flowers. Can you imagine? Just like the Gamage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? All right, guys, it's time. It's time. Actually, let me Where am I in my ad break? 31 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna actually go. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I did a lot of yapping before we started. Let me run to the restroom. I'm gonna run like some ads because like this cutscene is gonna be a little heavy. And I don't want like I gotta let me go ahead and run some ads, and I will be right back. Okay, let me just grab some coffee, refresh my water. Give me just a couple minutes. All right, I'll be right back. And grab some tissues because this part made me cry like a little bitch. Be right back. Welcome back, guys. So sorry. I just want to make sure that I did that before I got wrapped up, and like I could just like AFK get wrapped up, and I can like sit here and chill with you guys for a little bit longer. I got me some water. I did find my water bottle, by the way. I said yesterday that I couldn't find my water bottle. I put it on like my bookshelf, but like behind my books, because I like cleaned up everything, and I had like even took my books off and like, you know, looked at made sure that like, you know, had no dust on them, and, you know, cleaned them up, cleaned all my notebooks and stuff like that. And I noticed that my water bottle is back there, so I was like, oh no, that's where I put them. Oh my god. Okay, so this, where is my eye drops? And we're gonna put my eye drops in. I took my vitamins while I was in the kitchen too, like my iron and everything. I forgot to take my iron yesterday. Oh, there we go. Alright. I hope you guys are mentally and like emotionally prepared for this, because I was not the first time, and it sucked. I was not. Oh. Alright, let's see it.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah?
Hi, wild card. How are you?
Something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
Those children, this has been around for as long as they've been alive. Oh my god.
What?
Oh, you know?
I know that.
That's a scary face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take
I'm well,
many
how are you?
forms.
I am very well.
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
You know, Sophie looks exactly like one of my ex-roommates. Like, exactly to the T. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, whenever I, like, see the character Sophie, I have to, like... I'm just like, damn, it looks exactly like yada yada. And I'm just like, damn, it's been so long.
In a way. It's yours too.
Gustav is hot. Love Gustav. Oof.
Esti tonere marina
I wonder if in that moment, like you think it's not real, and then like it is. And like you hope. And there are kids that put on masks.
I'm here. Damn. That's a heavy one. And every year there's fewer and fewer. And the generation in the years after, like, can you imagine, like, the kids? Like, the kids, they have to be, like, more adult. You know? Like, they have to be, like, they're kind of robbed of, like, that childhood of, like, just being kids. Because it's like, yeah, there's going to be, by the time, like, you know, hey, by the time I turn 15, there's only going to be, like, you know, like, I'm 10 years old in, like, 5 years. Like, it's, like, it just gets smaller. The gap gets so much smaller over time. Oh, my God. Every year that you live, it's, like 2 are robbed from you, essentially, right? So, like... Yep.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends. What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
Where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
It did not show. It did not show them dying.
Yeah.
Dancing.
Yeah,
I would assume they did,
could
though.
use a drink.
It doesn't. I don't think they did, because it seemed like everyone like gathered towards the harbor. But
5 tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't. Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Festival de l'Expedition.
Let's at least check on my Elle and my apprentices.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
So, Aurora, the first time I played this, I only played like 5 hours into the game because my PC wasn't very good to like run the game or stream it, let alone stream it, so I didn't want to play too much of it. That's not the first time I've seen that cutscene, but I've managed to avoid spoilers for the most part of the game. And so I don't know anything about the endings. I don't know about any of the like the paintress's motivations or any of like the main story plot points, except for maybe the first like few hours of the game. So I'm pretty lucky that I dodged that many spoilers. I will say that rewatching that cutscene the second time is like, I'm less. I didn't crash out. Good for me. Like I didn't crash out this time because I knew what was gonna happen, right? But good, you know. But it was still heavy. It was actually more emotional because you have to think about it. The first time I saw it, I didn't know what was happening to them at first. Like I was like, well, are they all gonna like wither away and die? I'm like, why are we dying? And I was like, what happened? I was like, oh, so she just straight up erases, you know, a whole year of people who turned, you know, 34, and it was just like, yo, like now next year he will be 30, you know, it's going to be like people who turned 33. It's like, yo, it's like, the game is beautiful, worthy of game of the year. I beat it back in the summer. I loved every moment of it. Yeah, and it's like, and it's just like that's what's happening to them. And then there is something that happens on the first when they arrive on the island. So I got that far in. And I did see that, and I was just like, yo, what the fuck is happening on in this place? Like, I remember seeing that, and then I was just like, I was in this position of like, yo, that's wild. Like, what is happening here? Sorry. It's just it was just like kind of crazy. Oh, water? Yeah, I can do that. It was, it's heavy. Like, I almost cried this time. The first time I watched that cutscene, I was too shocked by like what was happening to get upset, and now that I know what's happening, and it's like, oh, that's why they disagreed on children. Oh, that's why, like, it's like a special, like, it's like copium. Oh, that's itching in my mouth. Almost critical failed that. Get wrecked. Void, how are you?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
His name is Seba. I wonder, it's probably short for Sebastian.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't.
She has like
yet.
a scar across her stomach, like along, going from like
Sober's better
her
than
middle.
deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Oh, these.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey,
Cosmetics.
handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
Oh, this is cosmetics.
Just bring me a token first.
That's crazy.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Yeah, let's see what it is. I gotta see this. What is this? Tries to see with his hair. I'm scared. What is she gonna do? I'm scared. Oh my god, the man bun?
Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Ayo, I kinda like mine, but is that just me though?
Hey, Gustav, check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Oh no, I don't. I only have 1
Seriously?
token.
I can think of better ways to spend a token.
Oh, I did have a token. I only have 1. Wait, isn't this supposed to be my sister?
Hello there, Gustav.
No.
Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
Throw into the fire for doing that? I know, right?
You're here for the artifact? 1 token is all I ask.
I need tokens! Give me the tokens. What is this?
Gustav! Just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
Okay. 67.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
99. I would imagine, yeah? Because, like, they died the first year, right? And then it would be Expedition 99.
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's
Really?
barely a trick question.
Was it really 100? Did they, like, know right away?
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Okay, it would have been 1 then.
Expedition 100.
Couldn't be 0.
Are you even trying? It's
Really?
barely a
Expedition
trick
0
question.
was the one.
One more time.
Okay, hang on. Okay.
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me.
Okay, so
They
0
left
and it
in
goes
year
backwards. So the
100.
expeditions go
It should
forward
be
and they go
called
backward?
Expedition
Okay.
100 makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Oop, we got a little stutter there. What's happening here? Oh, it's our foot girl!
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically, extrapolated from the archives, but it was 67 years ago.
So she has chroma depicted on her
The
body.
landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made
Hello,
it to the
Verexi, and a good night, Verexi. Have fun with this kind of obscure game and a great stream.
Seeming
Oh,
records
thank you,
correct.
Gemini.
Calculations are correct.
Still, I
Left
didn't miss what
clear
you said
markers
there.
that
Hello, hello.
road conditions haven't
and goodbye.
changed.
Sleep well.
You need a drink.
It's not that the expedition go up, but the first one didn't
Go
know
away,
about the Painter's
Mister.
powers, so it was the 0th expedition. Oh yeah, so that's why I said 99 at first, Nishith. I was like, well, obviously, if the monolith was at 100, right, and then like when it go to 99, probably like what, like very few people passed away, right? So they wouldn't have realized. They wouldn't have realized until, honestly, it was like, okay, like real talk, I would have bet a lot of, like, 99th was the second expedition, yeah. I would have bet, like real talk, if this was like a real thing, right? This was like a real thing, I would bet money, like a lot of, like, hard money, that nobody would realize shit until like the 98th or 97th expedition. Or I guess it would be like the 3rd expedition. So like when the monolith hits 97, because they were like the first one, people would be like, oh, okay, so the monolith went down, and then there would be like, how many people live up to 99, right? Not a lot. So like less than like 1% of the population when they pass away, right? It would be hang on, let's actually look. Let's actually look. How many of the global population is over the age of 99? Less than 1%. Less than 1%. So less than 1% of the population would have like turned to like petals, right? And then I bet the first year people would have been like, nah, you guys are crazy. Like, you guys are crazy. Da 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 da. Like, nah, it's nothing like this, blah, blah. And then by like the 98th, people would be like, yo, something's fucking up, dude. Like, something's up. And then we wouldn't do anything until like the 3rd like supposedly, you know, like the 3rd, like when the monolith hits like 97. I feel like that would be like when people are like, yo, like this is noticeable, like something's not right. And then like that's what I think people would actually, how it would actually go down. But like this is really, I mean, I don't want to say the story's not written well, but I'm saying that like, I think in real world application, that's probably what would happen. Dude, they'd only realize it when people were working age would have died, retirees, or people close to that age wouldn't even matter this way. I just don't think people would notice. And that's a terrible thing to say, right? But you'd have the people who would notice and be like, yo, I watched my family member vanish into fucking rose petals. And they'd be like, dude, we understand that. Like the first time, people would be like, you guys are like racked with grief, blah, 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 da, 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 da. People were like, no, I know what I saw, blah, blah, blah. And then like the next year, that's when people would be like, like, yeah, something's up. And then like the year after that, I think it would take a couple years for people to really be like, yo, we have to do something about this. This is bad. Like, you know, like this is, yeah. Like, yeah, it was followed by the city crashing the ocean, them knowing something about the Necrons as a threat. But do you really think humanity, like, I'm an optimist, right? Like, I'm a super optimist, right? But do you think with all of this, already this chaos of them crashing to the ocean, knowing, like, the Necrons and stuff? Yeah, I don't have the, maybe, like, I'm an optimist in humanity, but maybe I'm not that much of an optimist to know. I don't think that they would actually, like, I think they'd be like, well, we have more important things to focus on, or something. They'd say something ridiculous.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
I love Lune, by the way. She's probably my favorite.
This feels different.
Optimist? I could be an optimist to counterbalance, which is like the light everything. An optimist? I mean, to be rude, but only people are treated like they are, and it's terrible. And I just don't think people would believe. I just don't think like, dude, look at how we handled.
Let's just say they.
Do I have to cite the year 2020 to like?
I can imagine.
Like, you know, there were people who didn't believe the pandemic was real, right? I remember literally seeing people being like, dude, there's no virus. Like, there's no COVID. There were people saying that for months while we were like slowly going into lockdown, and they were like, dude, this isn't real. Da, 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 da. It's not a real thing. Da, da, da. But here we are in 2025, basically. There were people saying the pandemic wasn't real. So can you imagine how people would react to seeing like less than 1% of the population go, hey, I watched my great grandmama pass away in front of me and she turned to rose petals and ash. There's no body to cremate. And they'd be like, that's you know, like, you know, people would be like, yeah, that's yeah, like they would probably know what's up once the body's gone, right? But then in my mind I'm just like, do you think that they would actually like put like the context together the first year or even the second year? I mean, it's only an inconvenience when the elder is teaching math class using an English APB. What? What is that, Phoenix? No, is that a thing? What? I'm sorry.
I just finished
I missed this,
calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Bro, we could be turning to ash for 10 years and some people would still not believe it. I mean, I just like when the bodies are gone, like that, like I'll rescind my statement purely because once the bodies are gone, they'd be like, dude, I watched my grandmother vanish into like, where'd her body go if I'm crazy? And they'd be like, well, we probably don't have an explanation for this. There's crazy shit happening all around right now. I don't think they would actually like pay attention. I think the first thing to do was set more to see like whatever caused the crash or whatever the Patroness is in. Videos would be explained as corrupted. I'm just trying to think, like, that would just be insane. Like, I don't think people would be like, oh my god. And it's actually terrible because like, look at these kids, for example. Like, these kids, this is all they've known their entire life. This existence of wherever the fuck this is, this is all they've known. This is all they've known. This bullshit, all this fucking lighthouse. That's all they fucking, this fucked up city. This is all they've ever known. And that's insane. But they like lose the innocence of being able to be kids. And then they have to like be adults because it's like, yeah, we don't get to be kids because as we are getting older, every bit of society is getting smaller, and so we have to step up. And it's like, oh my god, it's a lot. Most people don't even remember, but there was a period of time when people just froze still, staying alive, unable to move. We don't know if they were conscious enough. Oh my god. Yeah. And we just moved on. Yeah. Oh my god, you're actually right, Shane. You're actually right. Like, there was... Yo. People would be posting videos on YouTube like celebrities who vanished in 20x. Oh my god, don't say that. That's too real.
We got something for you.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a book. How nice. Oh, it says Gustav.
Field notes. So when you come back, you can tell us everything.
Field notes so
They'll
that...
definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
Oh my god, Guillaume.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous...
YouTuber posted a video of 3 months like lazy schedule or vanished. Oh my god.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Ready for tomorrow?
Monsieur.
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Did the French
I
invent
just finished
copium?
calibrating
Oh,
the Lumina
yeah.
converter.
No.
We can look.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
Lucy.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One gomage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
This is gonna be a really like hard statement to say, but me being a child of tragedy,
including your capacity.
That sounds so terrible to say, but I've lost a lot of family members. I mean, you know, I'm 38 years old, so I've already lost like, you know, I'm getting to that age, right? But I lost my family, a lot of my family members really early in life,
just like the expedition
and
is
it's
yours.
kind of a running gag
So.
among me and my siblings, and my half siblings, and my cousins, and my everything, that my family is cursed, and that we all meet very tragic ends because it's all like freak accidents and like just random stuff. Anyways, not to get too like dark on you guys, but like there's very few people, and it's very tragic to know like how you're gonna go. So like the way that I always view like death, like to make peace with this, is like there's very few people who have the privilege of knowing how they're gonna go. And so like the way like Lucille says, like sometimes contentment is the best you could do. I actually kind of like sympathize with that, because like sometimes it's like, well, at least in her mind she knows how she's chosen how she wants to go. So like even in Gustav's mind, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go fighting the paintress. He's chosen his way that he wants to go out, either to stop it or to like, you know, accept that like this is how it's going to go. And like for her, like her way of like, I want to choose how I go. Yeah. And those young female, oh my god, what is this? Like, what is this? Those young female influencers who pretend to be young and hip in the vanish mid-video. At least they would catch it on video, right? Because then there would be like irrefutable proof. And that's my fear of things. Like, yikes.
Gustav?
And this is Alan, this is the guy.
Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
Oh shit. Yeah, indeed.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into we have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
I have a question. So like this guy invented the Lumina converter.
Doesn't it always?
So did they not have this technology before? Like there's like whole ass like
I think there's other survivors out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
How do we get more tokens? Does this guy
Come,
here?
let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh?
Apparently not.
You
The
can't win if you
expeditions
don't
were
play.
with the
Money's
idea
no
that
good
they'll
out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
incrementally push towards the paintress.
'Cause winning's fun.
Hello, small child.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Well, at least they think you're cool, right? Like, how do I wait?
Gustav, come drink with me.
No, Seba. No. We've already talked about this. Where's the tokens? I only have one. So how would I get like more so I can like get whatever this is? Or am I like actually screwed? Like, what is it? Again.
I hereby officially end our feud.
No. Okay, well I guess maybe I'm SOL. I feel like I've talked to everybody and there is no token in sight. So that's fine. I guess that's fine. Third is with mail. Where's mail? You get one from the quiz. Okay. Okay. What about this small child? You start with 1, so 3 total 50 things.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
She's so young too. You have to imagine. She's like, what is she supposed to be, like 15 or something?
Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your combination. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you?
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, she is
She
15
needs
or
eyes
16, something like that. Yeah.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's
Maybe
have
live a
duel.
long, boring life when feeling towards like meandering through grocery stores and eating supper at like 4:30.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
Dude, I definitely meander. I definitely meander through grocery stores even now. Sure, they'll do a rematch. The amount of charges can break, blah blah blah. Wait, do I have any charges? Like, so when it shows this, do more damage charge harms by dodging, parry, blah blah. I do this. Physical hits 5 hits. That's so early. And then we'll do. Let's do. Sure. Deal more damage with overture charges by dodging, by dealing damage and parrying. So we'll do a simple attack. Oh.
Hope your
dodge,
Lumina
because I
converter
guess
works better than your
parrying is
dueling.
probably really better, right? Hang on.
Let me taste death!
I messed up with that one. Again.
a shame losing to a superior
Keep doing it
fighter.
like too early. Hang on. Hi, Fel. How's it going? Let's go back. How many of these do I have? I have 8. Let me use a skill. I'm not sure which one's the is better. Like, there's some that are better to dodge and then better to just like go. But let's do this one.
For those who come after.
Hi, Fel. How's it going, Fel? Harry is best. Yeah. Not complaining, fish, but music and SFX are drowning me out. It's because my voice is so light. Oh my god. Hang on one second. Let me... I'll put it like right there. How's that?
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Congrats, you just beat up a teenager and your ward. Good for you. Wait, hold up. I'm not done yet. Hang on, hang on. Where are you taking me? Who's this? Oh, this is my sister, right?
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Ah,
Our
there we go.
beloved chief counsel. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
You start with
My
one, you got
darling
one from the
sister has
quiz, and
She'll
then
kill me if I don't
total
say
with
goodbye.
start with one, or so 3 for 3 things. Do I have 3 for 3 things? Here, let me go over and see. You, madam, give me an artifact.
Welcome back. You're here for the artifact?
Sure. Oh, I do have tokens. Yes, here's a
Yes,
token.
I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
An old key for an old door. Okay. And then you.
Aha! Back for my... Still gonna cost you a token, though. You're a resourceful man. There are plenty of ways to earn tokens around here.
Sure, Tom. Let's go. Call it morbid curiosity.
Call it
Issue
morbid
token.
curiosity.
Nice.
Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Ah, yes, my sister.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
True.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Oh, yeah.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers.
Well,
She
what are you
really
gonna
wants off
do?
this island.
Yeah, she was gonna probably sneak aboard if, like, you know, you never know. Oh.
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Yeah, there's actually, like... You have to imagine, like, in a world like this, there's, like, definitely... In a world like this, there's definitely rules that everyone has to play, right? So there's gotta be, like... Oh, man, like, a person that, like, just, like, sets up... Like, people. There are people who actually can't go on these expeditions. They can't just throw bodies at it, right? Like, have to, like... Otherwise, people are just gonna, like... It's just gonna fall apart. So you have to have, like, this system... of like of people who are willing to stay behind that probably want to do something, but they can't because they have to like keep people going. It's like it's all about trying to get people to continue. I'm still amazed that they got Charlie Cox for Gustav and Andy Serkis for another character. I think maybe it's just like, yeah, honestly, honestly, yeah, it's probably just like, it was probably just like a beautiful story and they just couldn't ignore it. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. We're gonna watch the speech, guys. This is it. The little melted Eiffel Tower.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Bye, kiddos.
Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
There it is. Title screen. Oh man, this part. Oh, I know it's coming up. This part I've seen. They've landed. Trying to like open my chapstick. Okay, here we go. Can you imagine this right here? This I still don't understand the significance.
Get ready.
In like 3 minutes, Cree. Imagine this guy, seeing this guy right here.
You're old. How did you survive the Gomage? Which expedition are you from?
Yep. And bye, Alan.
Fall back! Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Yep. Come on, man. Wake up. Wake up. Mosh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Now you can make the joke. Hey, what is it? You said it's a bad time to make a joke. What is it? Hey, first time being here. Welcome. Welcome. Hi. Ooh, that's crazy. I remember that scene. You've played the game before? No, I've played the first couple hours. The first time I played this game was, I tried to play it back in August, at the end of August, but my PC wasn't very good. And so I had to put it on hold until I got my PC upgrade, which I did. But then I was like, I think I'm going to wait to play Expedition until the Game Awards, because I know it's going to like win a fuck ton of rewards, right? So I was like, damn, tonight's the night. So I was like, this is the night. So I played the first like 5 hours of the game, essentially. Come on. Come on, Gustav. Get your heart together. Let's go. Let's go. You finished Act 1? I don't think I finished Act 1. Maybe. I remember going to the coral place. So I don't... That was like about where I stopped. Was at the coral place. So I think Act 1 maybe? I don't remember. I didn't play that. I didn't feel like I didn't know, so I didn't know I didn't. You'd know if you finished Act 1. Ah, okay. I would know. That's pretty heavy. That's a heavy statement. I'm actually like, what do you mean I would know? What happened? I would know if I finished Act 1. Oh no. That's crazy. Okay. Well, you guys will be here with me. Okay, so we're going to rendezvous with our team at the place, right? They said the Indigo Tree, and that's where we're gonna like meet with people. So that's where we're gonna be heading. The exact same sentence is brick by brick.
watching that scene though, like, so this is obviously not the first time I've seen the very first like heavy cutscene, right? So I will say the first time I watched that cutscene, it was back in August when the game first came out, and I managed to avoid all spoilers, right? And so the first time I watched it, I'm like, wait, what's happening to everyone? And I saw them like all get turned to petals, and I was just like, what the fuck? I remember crashing out about it on stream and being like, so it was like so heavy, and then I was just like, that's what all of that significance was. Like all of the like the dialogue and everything. It was like heavy dialogue. I'm like, yo, but what's happening? Like what do you mean? Like and then like when they all die. So watching it this time around, the difference is that like I knew what was gonna happen, but it was just so much. It was sadder. It was like so tragic, and it's definitely like a different feeling. You can briefly check the expedition status and the Chroma Elixir, blah blah blah. Press Q to show blah blah. Okay. The status shows the name of the current area, the expedition current objective, and the bindings for the exploration. Okay, also health of the expeditioners and current amount of Chroma Elixirs. If the expedition is in bad state, use a current to fully replenish at expedition flags. But then like stuff. Okay, hold Q. Okay. And then like his clothes are clean. It does his laundry for him too, isn't that nice? Okay, so we're trying to get to the indigo tree. I have no idea what's going on, but everyone died, so that's a good start. I know. Like, we running. There we go, there's a flag, right? Right there. Nope. Water for me? One sec, Laura. How demanding is this game? PC-wise? Oh yes. Can't I just shoot him in the blue eye? I'm pretty sure I remember this. Oh, okay. I guess not there yet. Free aim shots are good way of flying enemies as well as attack. Try to aim. Okay. There it is. Oh, okay. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at the blah blah to do damage. Okay. And then some things you can dodge and some things you can't, right? So 1 second. God, you guys always pick like the Tamagotchi package at the craziest timings. I'm in the middle of combat and I gotta actively react. 1 second. Oh, set up. Oh. Power fry would fry your laptop CPU. Depends on how strong your laptop is. 1 second. Let me see here. It generates 1 additional damage for 5 hits. Critical hits generate 1 charge. That's kind of interesting. So I have a question. Could you build him for crit? If you built him for crit, couldn't you just spam skills with him? I never read this dialogue before. Oh, thank you for the screenshot. Don't apologize, Koshra. Just like, you know, like... I'm just curious. I get so nervous on these. You could? Yeah? Okay. I get so nervous. The reaction timings and stuff. I get so like finicky. You see how I twitch on it? Because it's like... Oh, yeah. Well, I can just attack again. It's fine. It'll kill him, right? Okay. You got this? Yeah, I'm in the expeditioner difficulty, yeah. It really depends on how strong your laptop is. I would expect it to run high. I don't recommend... I mean, I used to play video games on my laptop. I just don't anymore. Ever since I got a PC, I have never gone back to my laptop. Even when I need to like move to go play games elsewhere, like at a friend's house or something, I'll just take my tower with me. Like, not even joking. I can't do that now because I have like an aquarium type tower with like the tempered glass. It would freak me out. I'd be so paranoid to move it. But before I had like just a solid like case tower, I would just take my tower with me anywhere I'd go, like go play games with my friend, because I just could not be fucked to have a laptop. I could give you an example so I can run on Xbox Series X, so you just need something equivalent to that, yeah. I know laptops are the best choices, but it's more convenient too. You could probably run it on a laptop. You would just have to run it like on like super low settings. So I was able to stream this. It wasn't great. I'll give you an idea. So right now I have it capped at, just to give you an idea, I have it capped at 60 FPS, and I'm hitting about 55. And I have a pretty good PC. I have a pretty good PC. But I'm trying to think of like... It's a pretty demanding... I feel like it was demanding. At least for me, it was pretty demanding. I don't know. It would depend on the specs of your PC, on your laptop. But I know that like I feel like it would run hot. I feel like it would run a little, maybe for not long periods of time. Is this a thing? Wait, no, that's not a thing. Okay, wait, is this a flag? Like, hold up, hang on. I know that there's supposed to be like a flag nearby. I feel like I'm crazy. Not to worry, I can actually cook an egg on this bitch. Oh my god. I remember having a laptop and I would get so... I was actually super upset when my fans died on my laptop, because I had to like... Oh, I was like just nerve-wracking trying to get my laptop fixed all the time. It was just such a pain. But my tower, I could just like, you know, troubleshoot, no problem. Just looking around here. Some of this stuff is interesting. Alright, here we go. Oh, look, a bench. There's like some very whimsical like architecture choices in this. Call me a ghost sniper because this shit is on fire. Do you have like calluses on the... Have you burnt the finger... Unless you have burnt the fingerprints off your fingers, you know? Off your digits. I don't want to hear about it. Also depends on the laptop you got, because there's a decent amount of gaming laptops you can take apart and fix yourself. Dude, I you know, they need like, honestly, like a thick boy laptop, like a thick one. Like too many people try to play games on like thin laptops. I think you should go for a thick boy laptop, because I feel like that would be more closer. Is that a challenge I hear, Sunshine? Don't burn your fingertips off your... Don't burn your fingerprints off your fingertips. Don't do that. Highly do not recommend. Oh, what is that? Gosh, this game's so pretty. I'm so happy I got a new PC, guys. It was so laggy before. I will say this. Before, when I tried to play this back in August, it was so laggy. I was so distraught. Sorry, I should be running around. Press E to climb. Oh look, like little climby things. Look, there we go. Oh, this is right. Yeah, I remember this. What's on his shoulder? There's no numbers. I'm sorry, is there no numbers? Or these ours? This blood is fresh. It has to be us. It has to be this one, right? Right? There's no numbers on their shoulders. Is it just... Oh yeah, it wasn't that big. You're right. And look at all these symbols. Some of them it says 33. There are numbers on some of them. Like, oi. Like this one's stone. I do not want to go down into this tunnel. Luckily, I remember going down this tunnel and freaking the fuck out the first time I came through here. Yes, especially this part. Like, really? Huh. Yikes. Huh. Some are them. That's a lot of bodies. A seal? Is that seal? Oh, right. And then the bodies feed into God knows whatever hellscape this is. Gustav, what the fuck? Oh, that one's Catherine? Okay. Ah, yeah. Brother. I forgot about this.
You do that, we both die.
There she is.
Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we...
Shh.
We're already dead. Look around, look. Look.
Yeah. This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
Yep. Dude, this is why I liked Lune. I didn't even like play that much. And I was like, I love Lune for this.
The converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
I just love how Lune was like, yes, you could have a meltdown later. Can you like shelf your crash out for a later date? Because I cannot be fucked with you right now. Oh, hang on. Let's go back. Have I eaten? Why would you ask me if I eaten? Can I just like fire it again? No. Okay. Yeah, we could traumatise. We're gonna slay this podcast monster first. Yeah, it's like we have to get our shit together. It's like, yeah. He's just like, we can. She's just like, I cannot afford to deal with your fuckery right now. It's like, I cannot afford you to crash out on me right now, or we're both dead. So like grow a pair, you know, like woman up. Okay, hang on, I gotta see this. Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance her effects. There are 5 types of stains. Magic, okay? Magical elements. Just because you said you weren't eating enough the other day, that's all. I'm a woman. I don't eat a lot, period. Right? Like, I'm a chick. I don't eat that much anyway. What do you mean? And I I haven't been working out, so I'm eating less. Like, that's all it is, Killshot. Don't worry about me. Again, I'm gonna throw out there for you and everyone. Oh, okay, I've understood. Then that's all. Yeah. I'm a Kazakazi because I was like, it's a Pearl Harbor. Oh my god, Violet! No way, welcome. That's a wild first message. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, there are 5 types of stains. Blah 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 element list. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Oh, cool. We got a wild magic. Alright, okay. Cycle between different elements to get most of risk. It's like Pokemon card. Oh my god, it's like Pokemon trading card game. Let's go. I'm gonna be so good at this. Alright. Learning skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is a skill that generates, and one ice game was use Ice Lance to generate stains. Okay, Ice Lance. Okay, blah blah blah. Slows the target. 1 hit. Increased damage. Consumes green stuff. Got it. I thought it meant that you weren't eating enough or you were freeing it. Trust me, there's no way I could forget to eat. All right, let's see what this does. Okay, the Potier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness, 50% more damage, resistance, blah blah blah. Okay, they'll find no damage. Blah blah. Absorb takes. Is healed? Oh, gross. To find those, you'd find enemies' affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. Ah. Potia attacks the expedition. Okay. Okay, so I think this is a dodge. Some can attack a whole. Oh, okay. I was gonna do. Oh. So the big slam on the ground, we can definitely we can oh my god, words. So we can parry that. I thought that would have been like a dodge thing, like where you jump. You sure as fuck forget. You forget to eat, Hydros? I don't forget to eat. It's like, if I ever go along, you can parry everything. Oh, so then why would you ever dodge? Is it easier? Oh, is the window bigger? Is the dodge window bigger than the parry one? That would make sense. Because in my mind, I was like, then why is there a dodge button if, Some days I forget to eat breakfast and then I don't eat until 7 p.m. I don't forget to eat. It's more so that, like, I don't like to... Okay, so, like, I used to be grossly overweight. Used to be. And then I started working out and taking better care of myself. So, like, I'm in this stage of, like, my everything, of my existence, where, like, I do not... Like, I used to... What was it? I used to work out a lot when I was, like, younger. And then I went through a phase where I didn't. And then I got really overweight. And then I lost that weight. And then now it's like, I'm in this phase where, like, I'm very picky about when and what I choose to eat. It's why, like, when I talk about food, I'm kind of snobbish about it. I call myself a quote-unquote food snob. But I'm not really a food snob. I'm just extremely picky about, like, if I'm going to eat something, one, it has to be good. It has to be something that's going to nourish me. And 2, it has to be something that's, like, worth it, right? I don't really give into, like, snacking or things like this. So, like, if I ever eat something, it's got to be, like, actually something that, like, I want. So sometimes if I have a craving, I'll be like, so what is it about that craving that I want? So it's not me forgetting to eat. It's me, like unpacking what it is that I want to eat so that when I actually do eat, it actually feels, like, satisfying and, like, nourishes me properly. You forget to eat and my body immediately collapses on itself. I have, like, the worst anemia. I have really, really bad anemia. So I have to take like super big iron. Super big iron. I have to take the type of iron tablets that you cannot get over the counter. You have to be prescribed them. So like it's I have to make sure that like whatever, like I have to really like unpack what it is I eat. So like, yeah, I don't forget to eat for funsies. I seem like a girl failure, but I'm not. I promise you. So I don't need people to check up on me to ask if I've eaten. I'm good. The only big iron I know shoots bullets. I used to have an ironfish. Do you know what an ironfish is, Kree? I used to have an ironfish before I started taking my supplements. So it was all an act, shake my head. He only has 3 charges. Let's see if it works. Fuck it. He doesn't do a lot there. Lou now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Wait, an ironfish? Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean by what an ironfish is? An ironfish is actually a thing that people with anemia, low iron, or people who don't eat like iron-rich foods will put into like soups and stuff. It's like literally a fish that's made of iron. Yeah, the fuck is an ironfish? It's straight up a thing. Yeah, like people put it in like stews and stuff, and it cooks out some of the iron in it. Yeah, so like people will actually get like iron fish to put in like stews, and it's an iron fish that you put in your stew, and then like when you take your stew out, like you're left with this iron fish, and over the span of many years or whatever, the fish will get smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. Yeah, it's a biological fish. No, it's an item that's shaped like a fish. Yeah, they straight up put like, yeah, you gotta be pissed to me. That's a thing. Yeah, it's a real thing. Look it up. Yeah, it's an item. It's a thing made of iron, and it's called an ironfish. I used to have an ironfish that I would put in like soups and stuff. Yeah, before I was prescribed my big boy iron. Yeah, why fish? Just make like a cube. Because it's cute. Because copium. Because copium, and they want you to have pretty, like, you have an ironfish. I don't know, it's literally what they used to, it's like an old concept. It's like an old thing, and they just never changed it. Yeah, because fish is tastier than cube. Obviously, the fish is tastier than cube. You know? Cube is gross tasting. The fish is amazing. Is it better when I go back to lurking? Hi, Joyce. I'm gonna pick up Hydros and like put him in my lap. He's like he's my little slime pillow. I use Hydros as like a hand warmer, because he's like a little slime, so I'll like pick him up, put him in my lap, and then I put my hands in him, and then it keeps my hands warm. I also had an ironfish before I forgot to fish it out and swallowed it. No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Kuso. No way. The ironfish is too big. How would you forget to fish it out? Fish is more disgusting than cube. I sat cubes regular. Chocolate. The sheath is like, yo, I'm team cube over here, because we like us our sugar cube, our chocolate cube, our cake shaped cube. We're but you can't have a pie-shaped cube. That's just, it goes against, you know, it goes against everything pie. That's a little math humor for you. Like, counter arguments. I don't know what that word is, Kree. I feel like this could be a curse word for all I know. The first time of hearing of it, and you never heard of an ironfish? Oh no, it's a big boy. It's a big boy fish. Like, it's a big fish that you put in there. Why not cube-shaped fish?
I guess you can make it cube shaped, but then it doesn't look like a fish in your soup. I don't know what that is, but it's a fish and it's automatically disgusting. Do you not like seafood, Nashith? Oh no. Wait, am I saying, first off, am I saying your name right? Is it Nashith? But like, do you not like Subo? Really? How about an iron egg? Yep. I didn't look like it, but I'm actually, and people don't believe it. Oh yeah? You're saying the name right? Okay, alright. Good. Alright. Okay, hang on. Pokemon cards, real quick. Focus up. Alright, consulting stains. Loon now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Also give Meridian, try not to cry too much. I'll be around. Okay. We haven't gotten to any new parts yet, so I won't cry yet. Immolation will consume Lune's ice stain. Okay. And deal increased damage. Okay, fun. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elements are available. Use immolation to burn the enemy. Is this? Hang on, okay. Hang on. Skills? Immolation. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Okay. Deals single vital, applies 2 more burns at the target's march. The burn status effect deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It is possibly affected by multiple instances of burn. Blah 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 blah. Okay, and then he'll burn out. Easy. Dodger. Gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge. Once per turn. Fancy.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
I think there's a setting to automatically pass these too. Like if I wanted to just yap at you guys and just like do the story, I could just literally. I'm actually bothered by how white her teeth are and how dirty like every other part of like all of them are. But it makes sense. It's just very unsettling to see, and it's the only thing I noticed are her teeth during the cutscene. So sorry, my like ADHD kicked in there. What was I saying? I was saying something. Oh god, it was so important, but her teeth distracted me. Her teeth distracted me. Oh my god, no, it's terrible. Someone please medicate me. There is truly a setting in combat that is just like, you could technically just like auto win like the things, just so that you can like do the story. Them beautiful pearly whites, dude, they are very lovely. Like they're very noticeable. Like you actually cannot look at anything else. It's like during it was like during the Game Awards. There was like this lady with like all these pins there was this person with like these pins on their coat, and I just couldn't stop staring at anything other than their pins, and I just wanted to touch them. I was like, I wonder if they're like and then I just couldn't like see anything else. Lumina. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos. To equip a Lumina, press tab? Is that a tab? Hang on. Okay, tab. Okay, cool. I love how Lune stands. Look how fucking, like, I fucking Mick had it. She stands with her bare feet. This is what I mean by, like, this is why I called her the foot girl. What do you mean focusing on the wrong thing? I'm focusing on the most interesting thing. Dude. Yeah? Wait, so it was auto win that it got Game of the Year last one. Oh my god. Kuso? It doesn't have to be the last one. It doesn't have to be the last one. You can make all the jokes you want. Yeah. A bonk regime? Why? No. You can already. Why? Why though? Listen, you guys are lucky. You guys are fucking lucky that I have a head pat redeem. You guys are lucky that I have ear redeems. I don't like it when people even touch me. Like, let alone, like, you're lucky. Louder for the silkies in the back. Oh my god. I can't imagine that there are so many people really upset. I mean, I really loved Silk Song. Silk Song was insane to me. I'm still waiting. I actually want to. I'm waiting for the next patch. They're gonna do more, right? I'm waiting for the DLC. I really want to see, like, I really want, like, DLC or something in Silksong, because I'm not gonna lie, the last fight, there was a lot in Silksong. Some of the fights were really good. They're really good. The fights were really good. They were really challenging. But the last fight didn't satisfy me as much as I feel like it should have. I was actually expecting, like, another, like, phase or two in the fight. I was like, wait, next phase? And then I was waiting, and then it was like, that was it. I was like, oh, and I'm not saying it wasn't hard. I actually, like, I spent like 4 or 5 hours on the fight. I'm not saying it wasn't hard, but just like, I thought like that boss deserved more. Just that particular boss. I thought it deserved more. So I'm hoping that, like, in the DLC they have like a harder version of that boss, like kind of like True Radiance did in Hollow Knight. So I will say my favorite fight in Silksong was First Sinner, and it still was. Like, from the moment I started fighting First Sinner, that was the fight. That was the fight that I loved the most of all of the fights. It felt so good. You're talking about, like, the Act 3 boss, right? Yeah. Yeah. I got true ending. I got all the endings in Silksong. Yeah. I just don't want to say too much because I know there's still some people who haven't played it or whatever. But yeah, I remember, you know, when I fought that particular boss, I was expecting one more phase. First Sinner was the best. Yeah, I want a harder First Sinner. I do. I also want a harder First Sinner. I played Reaper. I played Reaper. Artifact. Wait, what was the fuck? I played with the Reaper weapon, and so I really liked. Just like, I loved using like the ability to like run up the walls and run up the enemy. So what I actually did is I ran up like First Sinner. That was just such a fast paced, aggressive play. Hunter's Crest. Oh yeah, Hunter's Crest is good. Okay, I will admit my shortcoming in that game was the 45-degree angle pogo. That was my shortcoming in that game. I was very limited to Hunters, Wanderers, and sometimes was it Architects? I think you mean Wanderers. What'd I say? No. I like the Reaper one. I liked the Reaper one. The Reaper was my favorite. Yeah, the one where like you do the spell and then you collect all the Orbeez. Yeah, no, that was I was a Reaper. I liked Reaper. The 45 degrees angles actually, the 45-degree angle actually killed me. It actually killed me so much. It was just like freaking me the fuck out. And I was just having a hard time with it until I got the Reaper one. When I got the Reaper one, everything was fine. I think I actually have a TikTok about it, actually, where I was like, oh yeah, the pogo's fine now. We're doing well in the pogo. We figured it out. And then like I died immediately with the and then I took damage on like some spikes, and I was like, listen, I'm trying to learn Beast for my second run. I actually had like some people who, I had someone who did their Steel Soul speedrun. They did their Steel Soul speedrun in 2.5 hours, less than 3 hours. They did it in 3.5 or like 2.5 hours. They did it really, really, really short. They were like, yeah, I'm a masochist though. And I was like, yeah, you fucking are. And they were actually doing a Beast playthrough, and they really liked it. Yeah, you learned the 45-degree angle and Greymore balloons. I did not. I suffered. I went to the fucking like the far fields. The first place I went to was the fucking, like, the ant place, and that was, like, misery. I hated it so much. I was losing my fucking mind the whole time. I was like, dude, I can't do it. I'm really bad with, okay, I'm not super bad. Okay, how do I say this? Until Dawn, real-time events, easy. There's a lot of, like Telltale games where they have, like, a dispatch real-time events, those types of stuff. Those types of real-time events I have no problem with. But when you can see, like, hey, here's the circle, I want you to line it up when it happens, very much like, hey, this game, you've just seen me play it right now. You know how it has like the circle around? Timing, that kind of stuff. That stuff will always trip me out. I always hit it too early.
I always hit it too early. I never really get like the perfect timing. I'm just not very good at rhythm games or anything like that. You developed a callus on my thumb from it. Oh my god, I would complain. You know, like where the nail along your thumb meets like the skin? I didn't develop a callus, but I would actually tell people, because I was streaming Silk Song like 10 hours a day. I was streaming like I was playing like Silk Song for like 10 hours straight on like some of these bosses, and some of these bosses I'd like throw myself into them like over and over and again. I had a kill count. I think I died over 800 times. This is including like 800 times on certain bosses. Like 800 deaths or something. I had a kill counter going. It's roughly about 800 deaths in Silk Song. It was a lot. What was it? Was it 800? It couldn't have been that many. Maybe it was 400 and something. I know that in the first game, I had like 200 deaths. A little over 200 deaths in Hollow Knight. With like literally 69 hours of playthrough. To get like the true ending and all that. That's what I remember. I did that in a span of like a week and a half. Like a week and a half, 2 weeks, something like this. And then I started Silk Song. 400 was about where I was. Yeah, I think it was 400. I know there was like some bosses, like we did like the bosses that counted towards they're like true bosses or whatever, the dream. It was like it was like the Silk Song versions of the Dreamers. Or whatever it was. The last time you saw was like 560th in Silk Song. Yeah, because like there were some fights that don't count towards, like if you died, like they were treated like the Dreamer fights. I can't remember what they would be called in Silk Song, but in Hollow Knight you called them the Dreamer fights. They didn't count towards like hardcore deaths. But then some people would count some deaths as deaths, like people who didn't really, it's more like a you know, like a speedrunner or like a hardcore player thing from Hollow Knight. So some viewers were counting those deaths, like what's her name, the Ant Queen, Elegy and the Deep Bosses. Yeah, so some people were counting the deaths against like Ant Queen, some people weren't. So there's probably like, I would say like 75 deaths somewhere in there that are unaccounted. Yeah, Carmelita. Yeah. Or like, Carmelita. I put a lot of time into Carmelita. I was fighting Carmelita without all my weapon upgrades. And I was like very close to killing her without the weapon upgrades. And then people were like, you should go check out the fleas, Rexy. And I was like, listen, I'm already here. Like, I don't care about what happened to the fleas in, like, the apocalypse. Like, they're probably all dead. And they were like, no, Rexy, you should just go check it out. Maybe something interesting happened. And I was like, but I'm so close. I think I'm so close. And they're like, you are, but you would probably be. Yeah, it was sheer stubbornness and will that got me through some of these bosses. But I did get my weapon upgrade eventually, and then I went back and I fought her. I liked that game a lot. I really did. I was like after I beat the game, I actually just wanted to play it again. Like after a couple days. It's just like, that's how I know I really liked a game. Because I suffered in that game. Yeah, it talks about real game of the year. I had a lot of fun in Silk Song. I really did. And I was really proud of myself for beating it. Because I'm not really a big, what's funny is like I respect you can beat anything with sheer force of will. I have a really aggressive playstyle. So people were saying that like they were like, especially they said that on Hollow Knight too. They said I had a really aggressive playstyle and that I did not like fuck around. Like when I was doing Nightmare Grim King, so I did 5.5 hour progress on Nightmare Grim King. That was the first Dreamer fight I did. That was the first one I did. Like or maybe it had been the second one. I think I did the like I can't remember what his name was. He was like the one that was like my little shadow or what the fuck? Yeah. No. Take it back. Roll it back. That was the second Dreamer fight I did. Yeah, Grim King was the second Dreamer fight. I did do the shadow. You know the one that pretends to be you in Hollow Knight? The one that like you're falling around in the deep?
and then it pretends to be you, and then you fight it, and like that guy. Yeah, I did the dreamer version of him because he was right there. He was already there, like right there in front of me, and I was just like, wait, I can fight him again? And so I fought him again, not even knowing he doesn't have a dream version though. Wait, hang on, what's the one? Well, no, maybe it wasn't Nosk. He was like, he had like pustules exploding out of him. There's a lot of them that do that. I'm trying to think of like what boss it was. He looked like me, kind of. And I remember him having like, oh, I'm trying to remember the one with orange stuff in his head. Yeah, maybe it was Lost Kin. I don't really know their names. I'm serious. So, what was it at Gamescom? I remember like 3 days before Gamescom, where, you know, the one where they announced like World of Warcraft midnight and all that. I was on like a co-stream with actually one of my moderators, and both of my moderators. We were watching Gamescom together. I remember like 3 days before Gamescom being like, no, I actually want to play, and I was playing Ori. Broken Vessel was the real version. Lost Kin was the dream version. Then it probably would have been Lost Kin. Because that's what it sounds like. Is it the one where, like, when you go into the dream version, you can just drop down? Like, immediately. Like, when you go into the dream version, you can just, like, literally... You can go all the way around, like, to the right and around the screen, or you could just straight up just drop down and then go fight him from the left side. I remember someone pointing that out to me, and I was just like, oh, that does save a lot of time to get back to him. And I fought him, like... I spent, like, a couple hours on him. That was the first dream version I did. The second one was Nightmare Grim King. That was the second. Either way, Nightmare Grim King was the second dream version boss I did. I put 5.5 hours on him, and I was going, dude, this guy's impossible. So the first, like, hour and a half, I was, like, fighting Grim King, and I was like, dude, this is miserable. Like, this is so hard. And then I was like, I'll watch a video. So I watched a video, literally though it was like 2 hours. And then so I watched the video. I'm like, there has to be a better way to do this. I'm like so demoralized. And then so I was like watching the video. I was like, dude, this guy is like insane. He was like no sharding. It was like some crazy insane run. Like no hit. It was like no hit Nightmare Grim King. And I was like, dude, this is fucking wild. And I was like, if this guy can get 6 hits during the pillar phase in Nightmare Grim King, I can get at least 3. And then so I was doing like 3, and then after a while I was getting like 5. I was getting like 4 or 5. A couple that I got 6. I was super proud of myself, and I was like, damn, this is good. And then like that felt really good. Like I love the aggressive playstyle. The fights feel so much smoother when you adopt some of that too, because they feel good to fight, you know? Like I have to really give it to like Hollow Knight and Silksong for like the flow of some of their fights. It always felt better to go aggressive in the fights than certain things like the first time you fight Lace. You know, like the first time you fight Lace, she has that parry ability where like if you parried her, it would trigger her parry attack, and you'd have to react a certain way, otherwise you don't want to trigger her parry from like the 90-degree angle versus like the 45. She had 2 different parry angles, so you had to like react a certain way so you wouldn't just like trigger one or the other. It punished you to be reactive in those fights. So fights where it punished you to be reactive like didn't always feel like super rewarding, but like I got the meaning behind them. I really liked a lot of the fights though, but like fights like First Sinner, where it like basically encouraged and rewarded a super aggressive, super fast playstyle. Oh man, that's crazy. Beast Crest would suit my playstyle. I thought it rewards aggression. The little bit I did try to play with Beast Crest, it was very fun. I could not, if I could change the pogoing, if I could just do that. I was so bad at aiming the stupid pogo. I just like was so sad. It was so rough for me. I felt so silly and dumb. I was like, dude, I will have to practice the pogo off stream or something in order for me to play like a crest that wasn't Wanderer or Reaper. I was like, there's no way, dude. I feel so dumb. And then when I would switch from like
I would face check so many bosses, dude. I would face check everything, dude. I can't tell you. Whenever I would switch off Reaper, the amount of bosses I just face checked for like 2 damage. I was just like, dude, someone help me. Focused stuff and getting antsy waiting. Meanwhile, Luna's just standing there thinking Hollow Knight and Silksong sounds like good games before she fucking dies. Dude, she's like, yeah, I can't help myself. Hang on, so what's the inventory? They want me to look at this. Oh, no, Lunar. No, that's Luna. And she has, character overview. Shows all information related. There's possible to perform different moves. Okay. Weapon. Change the character's weapon. Huh? Change the character's pictos by selecting any of these slots. Skills, equip slots, blah, blah, blah. Change the haircut. Oh, cool. I can change her haircut. Does she get this? From this menu, it pops us through the list of blah, blah, blah. Okay, discard. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Possible filter out pictos by using... It will be mastered. Oh. After mastering Pictos, it will be possible to activate some with having the Pictos equipped. Oh. Oh, really? Hang on, hold up. After winning 4 battles with a Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a Picto, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. Really? So they get passives? I'm sorry. I'll have to see how that works, because that sounds to me that they get passives. I'm sorry, I'm like blocking the text here. Pachoop. I'll just like throw myself over here for a second, where it's like, that's what it sounds like. I would stop a force, unfortunately for you. You don't look very movable type playstyle, yeah. That's what it sounds like. Alright. I want to go with this boy here, because he has a dodger. Wait, edit Luminas. Hang on. Lumina are passive effects. Pictos Luminas are considered for all characters. They add multiple characters. Bubblers can be seen here. Activate and deactivate Luminas. Luminas are activated currently. Pictos can't be deactivated. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina blah blah. More points to a character blah blah. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level, and more can be found by exploring. Okay. No filters. Ah, ooh. So like you could have like one that has crit. Like I said, you could build this guy for crit. I feel. Okay, and then we put it there. Gaining 1 AP on perfect draw once per turn. Because he gets, does he get 2 AP? Because he has the thing that lets him like dodge and he gets AP. Does that mean he gets like 2 AP essentially? Is that what I'm understanding? Your mom's Jeep finally got fixed. That's good. That's good. Does she also like go off-roading like you do in your truck? All right. So this is why Cree, this is why I'm talking about like that she was called Foot Girl, because like she travels like this when she runs. She actually just like floats with her like little grippers out. Like I was just, yeah. You don't normally get AP. Bare feet on blood and bones. Yeah, imagine, dude. Look, now it's beautiful. You don't have to worry about stuff. Goodness gracious, dude. She gives 0 fucks. Wait, what is that noise? Normally, you don't normally by getting AP, but it's only with parries. Ah! Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, okay. We know their grippers be stinky as hell. Do you think so? They're calloused as fuck, dude. Her feet must be like leather. Which I cannot stand. Have you ever gotten like I don't know if you guys have calluses like on your feet or anything like that, but like if you ever have had a callus on your foot, the moment that like area on your foot itches, like it's the worst feeling because you can never, you'll just go insane. You'll just go insane. No. Oh, I could not stand it. Yeah, they're basically become shoes themselves. She has like basically leather feet, dude. Dude, I bet it's the worst if she ever gets like a little itch on her foot. Like, it's gotta be like the worst feeling ever. You have a fairly thick bottom of feet. I'm not surprised by that, Shade, because of how active you are. I'm pretty sure some people would be into that, Hydros. No! I don't think Hydros is interested in feet. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by the previous expeditions. Expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Look! It's the flag 1. Look at that. Do we get to upgrade? What is this? Ooh. 3 attribute points. Okay, I'm sorry. What builds crit here? Is it luck? Oh. What about... Nope. Okay. Dude, luck, man. Would it be fucky to go luck? Like, just like, hear me out. This guy, like, when he crits with his skills, he gets... charges, right? So is it wrong of me to be like, this sounds like a good plan? Gamble addict? Listen, no, it's not luck if it's like 50%, right? Like, how do you feel lucky, Punk? I always feel, it's always nice when the gamble pays off, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean, right? Like, look, 10 for that means what? Like, that's pretty good. Like, that sounds pretty. You either crits or you don't. Yeah, like, you either, it's not a go for crit, right? Hell yeah. Thank you, Kuso. That's all I need to hear. Kuso knows what makes me happy. I know for sure you'll love a certain picture later. Oh, yeah? Oh my god. Chrono, good morning. How are you, Chrono? How was raid? Big numbers make brain happy. Into heavily callous feet so much that they look like shoes. Poor Chrono. Ew, I love this game's music. Oh yeah, I love this game's music too. Alright, we're gonna go into crit. I mean, he literally uses... It just makes sense to me. It just makes sense to me. I wonder if I can get his crit rate high enough so that he's like almost always getting like a skill, at least 1 charge, right? So like, what's his abilities? Before I do anything dumb, let's look. Wait, let's upgrade attributes. Can I look at your actual like things before like I do dumb stuff? Yeah. Something, blah blah blah. Assign skill. So like he has this skill, right? Hang on, no, it's this one. Look, it even says right there in the text. Deals low target damage 5 hits. Hits 5 times, right? So uses weapons element. Critical hits generate 1 additional charge. And his big boy spender uses charges. So why would I not want to build him crit? It just kind of... Yeah, the more you hit, the more you can... Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying. Like, this is nice. Okay, so we're going to upgrade his stuff. And we're going to build him towards crit because I'm a fucking... I got problems. There we go. Wait, is that it? Hang on. I can just reset. Oh, see, look, there's a recoat. I can reset those. I don't know how many of those I get, but we'll figure it out. So what do her abilities do? Look how pretty she is, by the way. I'll move my anime girl self out of the way so that you guys can truly appreciate the the loveliness that is Lune. Look at her. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. What the heck? Okay, sorry. Let me look at her abilities. Learn skills. What is this? Burns blah blah blah. Okay. Burn, blah blah blah. Slows enemies, 1 hit, blah blah blah. Okay. I probably want to unlock this heal at some point, don't I? Revives an ally with 2 health and additional AP. Consumes lightning. Yikes. Consumes lightning. Consumes lightning. Deals medium lightning. I'm sorry. So what consumes blah blah blah? So okay, so her Pokemon cards like shtick. I keep calling it Pokemon cards, but that's essentially what it is, right? She's got like 5 elements. They're all the Pokemon cards, except for like darkness in there. So they're like, what is it? Like whatever the dark, like the mana or whatever. And then like one of them is a wild that you could use for anything. Like a normal energy or whatever the heck it is. I can't remember. It reminds me of Pokemon cards. The gotcha's gamer's weakness, actually reading a text longer than 2 words without saying blah blah. Like, listen, it's the blah blah, you know, like I got, you know, reading's hard. Blah blah. Let's see. Deals low target damage. I probably want to build her like, I don't know what I actually want to build her. I would imagine with the dots, you'd probably want to just go like straight AP. Or we get careful. Listen. No, hang on, let's see. You got her so good she can't even explain herself. Let's see, what is might? That's attack power. So I would imagine, wait. What does DC stand for? Vitality? Okay, so this is like defense, right? If I do this. No, it doesn't say. Okay, so I would imagine the D stands for defense. Right? Okay, so what's this? Attack power. I don't know. She has a 5% crit. Crits deal 50% more damage. The letters are the ratios in your weapons. Ah, okay. Okay, so in her weapon it is this, right? Okay. But why would they... The ratios... Wait, the letters are ratios of my weapons. Explain. Explain. Why is it D and C? Like scaling? Oh, so like grade C and grade D? So like low end. Like we're talking like tier 1 low end stuff. Like not really great. Okay, exactly. Okay. So it doesn't matter. I'm sorry. I'm trying to like understand better. So when I learn her skills right now, let me look here. I just want to see this. Powerful, increases the charge, gives 0 to 2. Just let me look at this 1 second. Does low damage, applies mark. Heal self, burns. It seems like with her ability... Whoa, not you, sorry. 2 burns. Critical hits. Trigger an additional hit. Boom! We could go full luck build with her too. But like there's different like affinities and stuff like that. Yeah, you'll change weapon there. That's why you have recoats. I see. Are recoats infinite? Can I find ways to get more recoats? Or is it just like consumes blah blah blah, triggered an additional hit? Okay, this deals lightning dance, storm collar. What is this over here? Consumes. So you could go like deals high fire, burn blah blah, 2 hits. Consumes blah blah, greatly increased damage. Consumes all stain mayhem. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. That's kind of wild. Critical hits generating corresponding stain. Oh yeah, you'd want to go full luck build with her, it looks like. Fuck it! Yeah, let's go luck build. We'll go luck build for her too! Fuck it, let's do that. If you like exploring, you'll find so many. Okay. All of it. Oops. Yes. Probably not the best at this point in time, because like when your crit is so low, you probably want to go like AP and then recoat and then go like more crit. But yeah, no, I don't give a fuck. So like that's what we're doing. Oh wait, can I learn abilities? Can I learn stuff? Hang on. Learn skills. Can I teach myself stuff? Hang on, skill points available. No, not yet. Okay. The crippling gambling addiction. Listen! No, I got nothing. got nothing for this. Okay, so now all I have to do, there's no map either, right? Oh, am I lost? Like, oh, guys. I need you guys to get real cool with something real quick. I will probably get lost and turn around. There's no map, is there? I'm pressing N desperately. That's really bad. No, I'm not listening. Shit, so I hope you crit each hit. Oh, no. You guys are gonna have to get real cool real quick about using first strike to gain advantage in battle. Can I okay, no, not that. Hang on. T. Can I do this? Are you like stretching over there, my guy? Yeah, he's stretching. Okay, no, that's the first attack. Okay, so I was hoping I could aim. Oh, I can? Is that the gun? Hang on. Did I do anything? Yo, does it do anything? Oh, straight up. Okay, cool. It doesn't, like, matter. Okay.
Watch out!
Oh, dude, that... Okay. Here we go. Dude, they took her for so much health, dude. Just shooting my friend. There we go. Can I tab? Other guy. Other guy? How do I switch targets? That one, okay. Okay, so E, and then we do consumes blah blah blah. We do ice lance, right? Okay.
Ice.
Dude, I always hit it too early. Rah! I'm really not good at that one. New weapon for Gustav. Wow, look how bloody she is. Okay, so I know that like you can actually this is actually what I did a couple times to get used to like the timings on stuff. You can do this because it respawns them, right? And then you can, hang on, what is this? Learn skills. Okay, so he did for her, wait, did they actually, oh, he leveled, not her. Increasing the damage they deal for 2 turns. What is this one? Deals low damage, applies mark. I feel like mark is pretty big for him. Yeah, am I crazy? Gives 1 to 2. Increases the damage they deal for 2 turns. That's probably good. Deals low damage according, applies mark. If the target, what is this? He has really good synergy with her. From fire, deals medium target channel 3 hits. Uses weapons element. Heals self by 20% if the target is burning. Okay. Deals high damage, can break. I don't know what star is. Broken if the target is broken. Blah, but the hit overcharge is fully charged. Shatter is pretty wild. I bet there's some neat like builds. Fuck it. We'll do this one. I just like unlock still. Hello? This one? Can I learn this? Oh, you have to hold it. Okay. Yeah, also marked enemies synergize well with her immolation. Yeah, that was what I was just thinking. Like, she has a thing that, like, if they're marked. Yeah, see? Applies 2 more burns the target is marked. It's pretty big. Like, if I just do... Hang on. Look how fast he is, though. He's so speedy, right? Like, you know? Like, why are you telling me not to? Yeah. Don't talk to me about this. Don't judge me. I have a Do you maybe want to keep her alive? I mean, yes. Oh, hang on. Is it like, hang on, can I do it like, yeah, you can just do the same thing for both of them, right? I could spec into defense, but more damage. But the dopamine, you know? See, like, and he's already faster, dude. Okay, here we go. Marking shot. Fancy, fancy. Marking shot. Low lightning damage, but deals the thing.
Take him down.
Oh, I missed. See, like, she already has 2, right? Dude, he already has the mark? Like, why wouldn't I? Why? And think that it'll burn. Goodbye. There you go. There we go. We continue. Does she leveled up? Oh, she leveled up. Okay, so we're gonna actually go back and level and do that again because I want to learn the timing on those enemies. Not a skill that heals her when she uses it. Oh, yeah? Of course. Or attacks. Really? Yeah, of course. It actually sounds like amazing. Hi, Pastel. How are you? This game has always looked so fun. Never had the time to play it. How are you liking it so far? I mean, I've played the first couple hours of it before, and then I didn't have a really good PC. And then when I upgraded my PC, I said that I was going to, do it. I was going to play the game closer when it got to the Game Awards, and the Game Awards were yesterday. So without going into too much detail, it did really well. So I kind of I wanted to play it. And so yeah, I really liked it. I really liked it when I tried to play the first time. I was just like, my computer could not handle it. What do you think of it winning 9 awards, Rexy? I think okay. So the 3 games that I had a horse in the race, all of them deserved yes. And people aren't gonna like that. So like, I literally am an Underworld Denizen VTuber. Like Hades, the Hades series is very personal to me. Very personal, very close to my heart. Hades 2, even better version of Hades if you ask me. Very personal, very close to my heart in terms of artwork, design, storytelling, everything. The music was amazing. I really loved the game. I also love Silksong. That was having those 2 games just together by themselves really bad. Like it was bad, like as in really bad, like as in like as a person having to decide. Like, you know. Hades is awesome. Yeah, and I love Hades too. I love that franchise so much. It was actually like one of my favorites. It's a comfort game for me. I love all the different things you could do. Am I upset that I didn't win some of the awards? Yeah, but I think Silksong was also really good as those. Yeah, it's been a year of very high highs. Yeah. I think it was hard. I think that Expedition 33 had just kind of more of an impact though. It came out of nowhere. Like people didn't really expect it. Like it was like, at least for me, I don't really watch a ton of gaming news, but people didn't expect it to be like as good, like everything. Literally, I don't know if Davius is here, but if Davius is listening in, I need him to like mute the stream so I can say this one particular line about the Gaming Awards. But like, I don't want to spoil it for him because I know he was actually saying he was going to watch later. Expedition is so much more important for RPGs than Hades 2 is like for roguelikes. Yeah, it doesn't mean the others were less good. Yeah, I think that they deserved it. I honestly think they did. Yeah, like just because I think like Expedition 33 deserved the awards they got doesn't mean that the other ones didn't deserve to, like, you know? Yeah. Like just because I think like Expedition 33 deserved the awards they got doesn't mean that the other ones didn't deserve to, like, you know? Yeah. Like just because I think like Expedition 33 deserved the awards they got doesn't mean that the other ones didn't deserve to, like, you know? Yeah. I like a game that makes big corker devs cope on Twitter. I mean, exactly. And like, it, like all of those games were really, to me, like the least corpo crying game that there was like the Hades 2 one, because Hades 2, I will say my grievance with Hades 2, like as a person, I'm literally an Underworld branded VTuber and I love Hades to death, but that shit was in early access forever. For like no reason. So that bothered me a little. That bothered me a little. But I finally played it and it was like fine. And that's like totally normal. That's totally okay. I still love the Hades things. A year. That's a long time for basically like not a small company. You know? It wasn't a small company. They're not super small. Like they're not like fucking, you know, like they're not like super AAA, but like yeah, it's pretty. Is it the same with Hades 1? I just don't think that it needed to be in there for that long. I just don't know. I just don't think it needed to be in early, like, but they didn't know. They didn't have like early beta for that long in Hades 1, did they? No, I think that was way too long. And I was wondering what they were hella cooking up. I mean, like the big update that they did apparently was different, like the ending or whatever. But I haven't. No, I don't think that was necessary. And I love that game a lot. I think Silksong blew me away in a lot of ways because I went into Hollow Knight. So this is what's funny is I played Ori before. Okay, so I played Ori literally like a week before Gamescom when Silksong was announced, right? I played it a week before Silksong was announced. And I even said, people were asking like, hey, do you plan on playing Ori in the Blind Forest or do you plan on playing Hollow Knight? And I was like, I definitely plan on playing Hollow Knight soon. And I played Ori in the Blind Forest. I did it in one sitting, no problem. It's a very easy game. If you've played Ori before, you know that the game is very short. And I had played Ori in the Will-O'-the-Wisps before. It was like a game I played back in 2020. So I was like, yeah, I plan on replaying these games and I'm going to do this before. I don't know what the critical role was. Roll to get temporary blindness. Oh no, stop. Stop trying to make me temporary blind. And then I was just like, and then Silksong was announced at Gamescom. Like literally the night that I was playing Ori in the Blind Forest, that was the day Gamescom was announced. So I was playing Ori and people were like, oh, everyone's playing a Hollow Knight right now because of the Silksong hype. Are you going to play it? And I was like, I might, but I'm going to finish this. And then something came up. I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, I think I got sick. And then I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to go play Hollow Knight. And so I ended up playing Hollow Knight for, I think it was like a week and a half on stream. It was something like, it was like a week and a half because it was literally 69 hours. Played Hollow Knight, got my true ending, got all of that. And then went into Silksong, played 100 and something hours of Silksong, like probably more than that. There's times where I was sitting on screen just like I'm sitting right now on this, and I was just yapping at you guys. So then I played Silksong. And then I've been jumping around, and then I was like, I finally want to play Ori in the Blind Forest again on stream. And then as I'm playing Ori in the Blind Forest, I noticed the system, and I was like blown away by myself that I had deleted everything I could, like everything from my memory of Ori in the Blind Forest, because I had played the game before, and I was like, dude, this thing has a trinket system. I was like, dude, this game is Hollow Knight, and I was like, the fuck am I missing here? This is crazy. And I was like, how do I not remember this? How did I play Hollow Knight? How did I play Hollow Knight and Silksong and never make any sort of like, well, okay, not so much Silksong, but more so, how did I play Hollow Knight and not make any connections whatsoever when I had played this game like 5 years ago? You know, I like had you wondering if I had lost my mind. No, for real though. Yeah. This game is a plant. The Game Awards is a racket. You can't have 10 minutes of end credits from a game made by 30 people. Oh my god. There was a line during the Game Awards that blew me away. The guy, when he's accepting, like, Davius, mute. Davius, mute. If you're here and you're listening, just like mute. But like, there's a line when the guy is collecting the reward for Game of the Year, and he's like, yeah, thank you for all your help, like supporting us and helping us make this game, because We're not good at making games. We've never made a game before. Like, and then just casually wins Game of the Year. I mean, not casually, right? But like wins Game of the Year. Guy had never, like, this is, it was like big. This was huge. I think that Expedition 33 super deserved it. You know? Silk Song, we had been waiting for Silk Song for 7 years. For like, how many years? Was it 7? 7 years. It was supposed to be a DLC. And then it became a game of its own, which is fine and wonderful, and it was an amazing game. But it was 7 years. I definitely, it's not to sell Silk Song or Hades or any of them short. They are amazing games, but I think that in terms of like putting shit into perspective, we needed those games. We needed at least Silk Song and Expedition 33. Right? We needed that to wake some people the fuck up. Like, Silk Song is made by four motherfuckers, right? Like, it's 4 people on the team, dude. Like, so 7 years, I can... Yeah, maybe not 7 years, but, like, I can kind of forgive it. It's 4 fucking people, dude. You know, like, but then, like, Expedition 33 took 5 years, and they literally said during the awards, took us 5 years, and I don't know how many people were on their team. I'll be honest. I don't know how many people are on their team. But, like, they were able to do this and bring it together and get it going. I think these smaller dev teams need this kind of attention to wake people up. You know? Like, games, and also I think ambitious games. It's harder to, like, there's a balance, right? Some people get really mad because they're like, oh, we need more, like, indie games, more, like, there's a lot of people who are just, like, pure, I love indie games, and that's it. That's amazing. That's amazing. I love indie games as well. But then the people who are, like, so focused on indie games, they ignore, like, they don't like the AAA industry, and they'll be like, oh, we have, like, the 17th FIFA game, you know, that they've put out, or like Skyrim Billionth. Like, yeah, I get tired of seeing those same repeat titles as well, but like I worked at a publishing house. Do you know how much like risk versus reward it's hard to get like passion projects going? Like, it's almost it's like impossible. Do you know how many fucking like romance novels pump out that like publishing houses like pump out just to like pay for like one like sci-fi novel essentially, you know? And it could be a really good story. Like the sci-fi novel deserves the risk, deserves the reward of getting published because it's a good fucking story, but like nobody takes the risk because it doesn't pay the fucking bills, and it doesn't like pay people's salaries, it doesn't give people jobs, it doesn't guarantee the safety of the company. And so, like, unfortunately, people try to ignore that there is this balance of, like, these repeat titles, like, the safety net of stuff that, like, pays for these passion projects, because these things are such huge risks. These things are such huge risks, and I think it's wonderful when they pay off, and I'm so happy when they do. But there's some really great titles out there, even some during the Game Awards that I had never heard of. Like, I didn't hear of, what was it, like, there was one of the awards that, like, I had never heard of any of the titles. What was it? It was, like, I wrote it down in the chat, in the Discord chat, because I was like, dude, I want to check this out. Yeah, I wanted to check it out just because I'd never heard of the title before, and it was like, did it not get the marketing? Did it not get the support? Like, what was the, did it do well? Like, but it went on awards, so, like, you know, you gotta be a sustainable bonus. One bad game and the Hades devs are cooked. Exactly! It's like, do you remember, what was his name? What was the game name? Was it Meat Boy? Was it Super Meat Boy or just Meat Boy? There's like a whole ass documentary about it, right? And he was like, it was like his game. It was just him, the guy, and like 2 other his friends. Super Meat Boy, yes. Do you remember that documentary that came out? And he was like, he got fucked by the Xbox store on his launch day. And it was like, dude, this was like his thing. This was his everything. He put everything into this, you know? Or Stardew fucking Valley. The guy who made Stardew Valley, he gave up his job. He like sacrificed everything. 8 years, him doing it by himself. He was going to like his family, friends, people telling him, hey, don't throw your life away for this. And he was like, no, I have to do this. I've gone too deep.
It's like those games are like truly the embodiment of what you want to imagine the gaming industry like. Like that's what you want to imagine, like the dream, right? But those are actually so few and far between. That's the reality of it, because like it's a multi-billion-dollar industry with people, like not just the teams of 4 guys or 1 guy or 2 guys or like 5 guys. It's not just those small developers. There's people who are part of like teams of 300 people. There are people at Ubisoft. Yes, I know, like we give them hell for it. There's a lot of criticism to be had, and it's not a perfect industry by far, but there's like thousands of people in this industry, and they all have salaries and jobs, and so it's like this beautiful balance. Like it's not beautiful, it's an imperfect balance of like these safe titles that like industries like invest in to make sure that they don't have to cut people from like pursuing their dream versus like trying to get like people in it. And like there's no perfect formula. I don't know, or if there is a perfect formula, we haven't figured it out yet. Cause like, again, the video game industry is like, how old is it? Really think about it. Like it's 40 years? It's like 40-year-old industry? It's not that old. It's really not that old. You know? We're still figuring it out. Oh gosh, we're still figuring it out. So like, what I try to think of, like, whenever I see like the imperfections of the industry, and I'm really almost like toxic optimistic about it. I'm almost like really overly optimistic about it. I mean, I'm 38, so like I've almost been around for as long as the industry has. So like what I try to think about like the industry, I think of like I guess it was like the opening statement of what Jeffrey, whatever his name is, said during the opening ceremonies. He was like, games bring people together. And he was like, that's the important thing. And I was like, yeah, it kind of is. And I was telling people at the beginning of stream, I was like, do you remember when being nerd, like, do you guys know, some of you guys are young. You guys don't know. I remember when being a nerd got you bullied. You know? And some kids are like, oh, that still happens today. Dude, you don't, like, it was really bad. Like, it was really bad. At no point in time was it considered trendy to be intelligent at one point, or to be nerdy, or like, yeah, it still does. It still does. But there's so many more people who are like, yeah, I was a nerd and I love video games and I love playing like things like this. Those things are, I feel like it could be worse. Could be so much worse. And like the games awards, people are like, oh yeah, fuck the game awards, it's so like industry driven and mainstream. It's like, but it tries to like normalize gaming so that we don't have to be in this space of where like we're alienated, and that it's accepted. And like there was actually someone during the game awards that was like, for every neurodivergent out there, like, you know, you got this, you know, you have a space where you can be yourself. And it was like, that's the kind of shit that like I am positive about. So no matter like how, like, I mean, I get that like it's imperfect and that like we have problems in the gaming industry. I just like think that it's important to like try to stay positive about it and look at like what brings us together, because that's what's supposed to happen. I don't know. Anime is almost more accepted than gaming. I mean, anime for the longest time, especially even in Japan itself, like my grandmother is Japanese, and she would, I actually didn't watch a lot of anime growing up because my grandmother is from Osaka, like Osaka Prefecture, and like she would always tell me that anime is for like kids, like it's just what it is. And yeah, some of those cartoon, like, you know, Yu Yu Hakusho was considered, is like, has a lot of quote unquote, like there's a lot of adult themes in anime, but those, it's just the fact of the matter is that like those themes are just normal for kids in like anime and in Japan. Like they didn't like coddle, they don't really coddle, but like anime's still for kids, you know? I don't know. It was just like I didn't watch a lot of anime growing up because my grandmother was always like, yeah, anime's for kids. Even though there were like adult themes like death and like terrible themes in the shows, it was still considered always a thing for kids. So I didn't watch a lot of anime until like, oh goodness, my late teens. Anyway, like rant aside, I just think that I do think Expedition 33 deserved the awards that they won. And that doesn't, not to take away from like the other games that were there, but I think Expedition 33 as well as Silksong, those two at least had probably the biggest impact this year. And so it was just a really hard decision between the two. Where was I? I was ranting. I'm done ranting. Alright, we're gonna go full look base here, and then we'll upgrade. Wait. What the fuck? There we go. Enough of that. Wait, now you can learn skills? Oh, she has a skill to learn. Consume blah blah blah. Let's see. Unlock skill. Okay, so I guess this is good, right? Revives ally. Heals blah blah blah. Consumes to apply regen that heals for the start of turns. I gotta read her abilities here. Some water for me? Awesome, I can do that. Deals low damage ice burning. Da da da. On the turn does ooh, Typhoon. Oh, on the start turn does high damage to all enemies and heals allies. Oh, that's nice. Oh. So we probably want to work towards that. Must have been choppy for me, but went choppy and stopped twice for no reason. Thanks, peeps. I think this is the skill we eventually want to work towards, right? On the start term deals high ice damage to all enemies, blah blah blah. Okay. Deals low damage to all enemies. Consumes 1 per hit. Okay. And consumes lightning for increased damage. Ah, so I wonder what kind of like skill combos you want for her. I'm gonna go with fuck. We'll go for this for you know what? I'll just sit on it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. If I find out I need healing, then we need healing, right? Alright, now to go back to learning my wait. Am I going the right way? Did I not rest? Oh, I think I just learned. Oh, what's this?
We can use that.
Critical burn. Speed crit rate. 25 chance on burning enemies. Ooh. What? We could use that. Easy. Cool. So are you going through it again, Verexi? Is this your first time? I played the first like 5 hours of Expedition 33. My PC wasn't very good, so I couldn't stream it, and thus I didn't play it because I wanted to stream it. So when I got my PC upgrade, I decided that I would. Then when I got my PC upgrade, I decided to wait until around the Game Awards to play it.
Feel the burn.
Fuck me, every single time, dude. Oh, man. Rah.
always get that like itch to like. Okay, I had a bit of whiskey. Sorry, we'll lurk now. Okay, Spoopy. Have a good lurk. Wait, hang on. Can I go back? Ice Lens is 4. What's her regular attack here? Nah, she'll be fine. We can do skills. It's just a little guy.
Feel the burn.
What is this? Oh, you burned. Oh wow, they burned for a lot. I'm probably never gonna play it because I just don't like the idea of singing that many hours, especially not turn-based. I'm happy to see you play it. Oh yeah? Or especially a turn-based, right? Is what you mean. Have you ever? Oh, like so you prefer like just like the action RPG, like the actual active combat? I yap a lot, like obviously, nice. So I don't really I have a hard time, like it's the opposite for me. If I actually really love I actually love things like I do love hack and slash. I do love like hack and slash combat, kind of like your good old God of War and your bullet hells and stuff like that. I just feel really bad whenever I have to like pull my attention away from chat, because then I miss things. I miss things that people say, and then I try to skim and read too much at once, and I'll forget I'll like miss words or skip words out.
Looks abandoned.
Oh, what is this?
Nice.
You can use the camp chroma catalyst to upgrade your weapons to 3.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Okay. Dude, I am indeed called a professional yapper. That is actually where that came from. That was like not me saying that I'm a professional yapper. That was literally chat, my own chat, telling me I'm a professional yapper. Oh, this is pretty. Can I actually look at? Wait, hold up.
Yeah.
Is there 2 things?
The continent.
Hold up. Is that?
The indigo tree's over there.
Hold up. What's the difference between these two areas? Wait.
Well, that will help. Well, that will help.
Yeah, so it's looking here versus looking where? Okay, sure, whatever. A very weird opinion in gaming these days where I just like notice that it doesn't bring me any tangible joy. You might be Are you dopamine? Are you like over like stimulated like dopamine wise? Or like I am like super. Oh, there's 2 paths over here. Wait, is it the other path I was? No. Where the fuck? Are there 2 sides of the building? I'm confused. Huh. Just dismissing the Ether's joke, but the game of awards is still a racket. I disagree with the positivity for the multi-billion-dollar part of the game industry. Games are a type of product that sell well. Having them being culturally accepted is their best interest. Yeah. I disagree with the positivity for like the multi. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't think it's perfect. You know, like I don't think there's a perfect system for it, and I think we're still figuring it out. It's okay. I love Yapper Verexi. Aside from the Citizen Sleeper, I don't think I've played 5 games in this last decade that have done anything for me or shtick. I notice I have so much happier doing stuff creatively and happiness, and the happiest lasts longer. I mean, I think that's really good, actually, Vitalin. I think that's actually important. I think, how do I say this? I actually used to want to make video games as like a profession. Like when I was in high school, that was the thing I wanted to do, is I wanted to go work for like, I wanted to actually work for Naughty Dog. Yeah, that was actually like the company that I wanted to work for was Naughty Dog. I even wanted to go to like their creators camp that they programmed that they had for like for like teenagers. Insomniac for me. Yeah, it was either Naughty Dog or Insomniac. Jack and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank, my early favorite games. But I changed my major because I actually wanted to do like I realized that I wanted to one, I went to a few game jams and I didn't like how I was treated there. It was really weird. I felt strange. I just kind of felt like an outsider, which is why like when they talked about the Girls Who Make Games program, I was like, the Girls Who Make Games Foundation, I was like when Felicia Day was on stage, that was actually a huge thing for me to see, because that's a huge problem. Like, that is a huge problem, and it's always been there. It's not just a recent development of a problem, it's always been there, of how women are treated in the industry. And so that was a big thing for me to see that. But I changed my major and I went into cognitive science, which, if you don't know what cognitive science is, I recommend looking it up. It's basically the study of cognition and like how memories are formed, how the mind perceives and interacts with the world. In fact, artificial intelligence is a discipline of cognitive science. So AI, like the study of AI and how people interact with it and how AI works and should be developed in ethical AI, artificial intelligent laws. That's what I studied in university. That's actually my field of study. And so as much as like I seem like a girl failure and I feel like I seem airheaded and stuff like that, I promise you, I'm highly educated. And I literally picked like the most futuristic field to study because I didn't want to make video games. And so, but it's still a passion of mine. It's still a passion of mine. I mean, I've been playing video games my entire life, and so the whole everything about it is brings me a lot of joy. But do I think it's like the cornerstone of what brings me joy? No. You know what actually makes me happy is like, I mean, interpersonal connections is a big one. Like, I actually like, a big part of me playing games and streaming is I get to talk to you guys. Like, that feels great. Like meeting people. One of my favorite things that in my stream, I have to say, is the joy of like talking to someone and be like, oh, and they'll be like, yeah, it's morning where I'm at, and I'll fucking guess like where they're from just based on like what time of day it is where they're at, because that's fun for me. Like, learning about people, that's actually what I really enjoy. If I could just like, if I didn't think gaming was like my best means of like doing that, like if I could do something else and like talk to people, interact with them, and bond with something over them, I probably would do that instead. But I think gaming is like a more universal interest of mine that would build my community, you know? Let's see here. But that's also a big reason why I play a varied amount of games, because I really like kind of all games, and because that was like the field that I wanted to go into, was to create video games. I kind of understand the importance of like these different flavors of game. Like people are like, oh, gacha is just gambling. I don't agree with gambling very much. There's a lot of dangers to it, and I'm glad that we have laws that like keep people from being like grossly addicted to it. There aren't enough, honestly, if you ask me, but like I like how it's also, games are also technically like free to play, so people who can't afford games could technically have access to high quality games, yada yada. Like there's all these like different aspects of the gaming industry that people don't really think about, because they're just so fixated on like this one particular thing. It's like, look, give and take, give and take, give and take. Gray area. It's not black and white, guys. That's why I have like very interest in video games that I play, because like it's never, I really like all of them as a whole. But Verexi, we aren't where the Matrix made us. You're talking to yourself right now. Dude, like Odin thinks I'm talking to myself. Dude, have you guys seen my cat? Every time like I start stream, he comes in here and he's like, Mother, you're talking to the void again. He's like, are you okay?
This will be useful.
There's actually people in my chat, like when they were joking around, they were like, oh, but Rexi's an AI. Rexy isn't real. They're like, Rexy is just a VTuber. We don't actually know Rexy is real. She could just be an AI. Like, you know, like all VTubers are a lie and we're all just like, you know, AI is programmed by freaking Jeff Bezos in his basement still, you know? Ooh, 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 ooh. No. I'm not gonna rest yet. I'm gonna attack this guy. Yikes! Can I just, like, zap you? No! Or is anything real, or are we just figments of the worm's dream? Kree, are you okay? Kree, are you okay? Did you get into the tequila again, my guy? If I crit, I get... Listen, if I crit, I get more charge. Fine. We'll do the marking shot.
Let us stain them.
I mean, it's really like... Oh, he does burn, like, right away. Shit, am I okay? Dude, is anyone okay? Is someone okay in this economy right now? Like, for real? Okay? In this economy? Let me break with the... I think different from the engine of the days of old. What do you mean? Dr. Blue, hello, hello. Hi, Doctor. How's it going? How are you? Did you what? Did you watch the Game Awards? Can't stay, but I hope stream is good. Okay, Doctor. That's fine. You have to do meetings? It is Friday. Hey, are you going on the Christmas vacation soon? Doctor, where are you? Because it's almost time. That's almost that time. Like everyone I know who like does meetings and important stuff. Like, how can I support Rexy if I don't work for Rexy? You support me just by being here, Doctor. Yeah, and I have to do this. I did so at... Here you go. What's the Yap session about today? Morality. Somehow we go from like Game Awards to morality, friends. Oh my god, you know, never mind. I don't want to go there. I'll hard work movie you. I'll open a Christmas zoo just for me. Oh my god, you're gonna open a Christmas zoo for me? Are you gonna save Christmas by opening a Christmas zoo for me, Doctor? That'd be amazing. Super thank you.
An advantage.
Why do you want me to pet you and then you just like escape? Go slightly out of my range. Turn you upside down. Morality or immortality? No! We'll go bankrupt in January, but it'll be magical. Oh my god. Let's not go that way. I am trying so desperately to not get lost.
Nice.
While I get distracted. I am so afraid I'm going to fail. Because I will get... Wait, what is that? Oh my god. Oh, I forgot. Oh wow, that's really pretty and really terrifying at the same time. Odin, can you not roll around in my lap like a roly-poly? I don't know what you're doing. He's like, Mother, I don't know what you're doing. You are talking to the void again. Okay. Ouch! Stop biting me. I try to like put my hand on my mouse and he just like bites my wrist. Because he's like, no mouse. Only pets. Stop it! Oh my god, don't bite my thumbs! What are you doing? Oh, that's not good. Oh, these are flying enemies. I remember this. This one was so bad, right? Oh, I actually got the counter on that. Nice. Odin, don't press anything on my keyboard. Goodness. Stop.
Take them down.
Let us stain them.
Odin, stop. I will banish you. What is this? I did too early. Learned. Critical burn. So like, let's look here. So it said when this happens and it's mastered. So how do I know? Okay, so it is mastered. 25% on critical burn. Interesting. Then she can tell us how they got callous near the nail while playing Silk Song. They didn't get callous, Kuso. They just got really sore. You know, like, I felt like maybe I was gonna form a callus there, but they just got super sore. And it's because I abused my freaking controller, dude. Like, I pressed my controller button so hard, I'm surprised I didn't, like I eat. Ow! He actually, like, why are you trying to bite me? Raw. What are you doing? Raw. Stop it. Okay, so now that it's mastered, you can equip Gustav with the thing. Okay. So I could do this, right? Oh, and then she still has like the credit for it? Is that what I understand? So he's level 1, so he needs a dodge abilities. So if I edit her luminous. That's interesting. Okay, so I could just pick that, right? Or is it Illumina points? Oh, but is it for 5? But you need 5 Lumina points. I see. And then you get those by leveling up, yeah? Ask me a hypothetical scenario. Would you rather have a big red nose that glows at night? Or when you laugh, you say only ho ho ho? Ho 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 ho. If I laugh like that, hell yeah, I'd go with the ho ho ho. I make myself laugh with that one. Well, we can get it on Gustav now anyway, even though. And he can, like, learn the ability, right? Are you looping and laugh a little bit? A little bit, friends. Hey, friends, how are you today? How are you? I know you came in, you asked me what I'm yapping about, but you didn't call me your favorite animal VTuber. You didn't pick an XYZ animal when you came in and greeted me. You haven't done that in a couple days. Are you feeling okay? Are you sick? Confirmed season AI. Am I? Oh my god, finally. They've finally uploaded my they finally uploaded my consciousness into the interwebs. Oh yes, isn't it great, Odin? Maybe they'll actually put me in. Maybe one day I'll be a character in Fortnite if my AI becomes powerful enough. Oh, I don't want to go that way. There's like actually like a rope over here. Before I go that way. Oops, not that way. Which company makes Verexi? I need to know.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
We'll go fight. Hang on, we'll go fight the thing first.
This one looks dangerous.
Oh, I can't, Wait, I thought I had attacked it, okay. Oh, that's actually not ideal at all. Oh. Okay, wow! Oh, well, that's, scary. That was really scary. I thought I dodged that. I guess I did it. I'm super scared now. Okay. My bad. He's Earth-based. I better learn to get really cool really quick. Can we just retry the fight? Or does it gonna like load me? Actually forgot. Retry battle. Yes! Yes, I want to retry the battle. Give it to me again. No, I did too early! It's like so he like doesn't delay. I hate it. Okay, so hang on. Let's try let's try it. I wanna see if we'll do it. One crit? One crit? Too early, dude. I always hit these things too early. Oh, okay, let's try that again. So there's like a little. I hate watching animations to counter.
I'm ready.
Here, and then oh, okay, or he does the other animation. Okay. So is there two? Am I missing two, or was there only one? Can I actually restart? Load previous days. No, how do you just, can I just like not? Let's try this again. No. God, it's so early. Ah! It confused me that one of the mods told me you're a giraffe, and I kind of see it, but the laugh is making me lean towards gnome lady. Gnome? What do you mean gnome? Odin, move. I have to focus.
I'll do it.
Okay. And there we go. And then okay, and then so for this one, we'll do. Actually, we'll just do. Can I just like? Does this actually work? Ah, this man here. Okay, back. And then we'll do. There's a little lightning, physical. Let's try here.
Take him down.
Let the ink flow.
And then we'll do skills. Odin, I swear to goodness. Do not. I have to put him off my lap because he's being a menace.
Feel the burn.
Oh. I was late. So when he has the weapon on two hands, it's the quick one, and then when he has like the big like swing, it's like the little longer one. Off your lap and on my shoulder. No, he like ran over, like I put him down and he like ran away because he's being squirrely. Okay. Oh, there's two. Okay. There's two. It's not. So there's three different animations. Then if the weapon goes yellow, I have to account for that also. That's so irritating. My brain is too smooth for this. Okay, but we'll get through it.
Feel the burn.
Alright, and then this one attacks quickly. Oh, I hit space. What is that? Oh, when you claim it again. Oh, the fox ears? Oh, okay, I guess when... Wait, when you summoned Odin, was he the same cat? Hold up. Was I the same cat when you brought him... Hang on, I have to do this. I didn't see Odin when that was, That is not my cat. What the fuck?
This is not my cat. What is this? What is this creature? Look at it. That's not Odin. What the fuck is this? Why is it like that? Hold up. Configure expression. This one. Select. Why is he different colors? What happened to my baby? What is this? It seems the veil is breaking. What is that? Begone! What is this? Why is he like this? What happened to him? Is it because my ears are there? Is it like weird? Oh, it might be. Wait, is it because both were claimed there? Is it because I have ears active? What is that? I have a strange cat on my shoulder and it's not my cat. And I don't know what it is and I don't like it. It's probably because of the ears are loaded, so it's loading a different expression, and so the item scene is different. Maybe? But no, maybe. I don't fucking know how it works, dude. Can I just cancel that? I'll wait until like the ears go away and I'll figure out what the heck that is about, because that's weird. Alright, let's try this fucking again.
Get ready.
Okay, I miss it. Cool. Alright, cool. I'm so... don't have patience for this kind of thing. Okay, that's alright. Go back. Let's try this. Alright, and then he attacks slowly. Okay, got that, and then he does, like, if you get the counter, he doesn't attack twice. This one, and... oh, fuck me, dude. I don't know what... I don't know how it works. Read the instructions. I don't know... What? You'll get the hang of it. It's like, it's very... why? Like, why, though? One. Alright. Ha! Okay, I missed. Okay, I need to hit it again, but okay. Okay. 725. Back. I have to get this target. Because there ain't no way I'm gonna get this unless I get this right. And then I miss it. Fuck. Is this how it's gonna be for every single mob in this game? Oh my god. You know what's funny is, like, when I first played this game, I actually thought I had it on Expeditioner and I had it on hard. There's one. Alright, and then to the counter. Is he going to attack again? No, he does not. Okay, this. Boom. Back. And we'll do skills. Yeah. Alright. And then we do skills, and then we burn the motherfucker. Alright. And... okay, that was too early. Every time. Oh. Okay, here's one. And two. Don't forget you can use objects. I don't know. Wait. A bit too early. You can use objects. What are objects? What objects? I didn't get a tutorial for objects. Did I get a tutorial for objects? Try this again. Attacks your face. Okay. Is like the dodge window just bigger? Because I will dodge this idiot if I have to do it. I don't think there's a tutorial for that. What's the objects? Hang on, I can use objects? Like things around? Or... we're just going to attack because I'm not going to get this guy down unless I know how to dodge him or to parry him. Alright. One. And quickly. Okay. Can I just do the parry? Apparently it's just before he makes contact. Oh, you mean items. Okay. Back, and then we do skills, and we're gonna do E.
Take him down.
This guy. Oh, well. Can I use an item? Revive an ally with 30% health. Cool.
Not looking good.
Alright. I think the impact, like saying just before impact, helped a little. I think. What are we at? Skills? Can I do? Overcharge might kill him, right? Maybe? He's kind of low health? Let's fucking see what it does. Unless I fucking missed the thing! Ah! Okay, well. What is he got? He's slowed? Ooh, what kind of things can I do? With all these neat little things, what do I have here? I got like stains. No. Consumes charge. Let's do the fucking burn. Feel the burn. Did I stun it? Okay, that at least it works. At least. Let's do there we go. Oh my god. They're like, holy shit, I've seen some shit. How are we on health over here? Oof. So what was over here? What were they guarding?
Interesting.
Can be used at camp, blah blah, chroma catalyst. I don't know what the catalysts are for. We'll figure it out. Anything up here? Anything interesting? No. If I sleep, if I go back to the thing and sleep, or rest rather, will he respawn? Cool. Okay, this is where I came up. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm like looking back. I'm just trying to make sure I get everything before I go up there. The chromatic nerve rounds never respawn. Oh, okay. This is not an indigo tree. This is aquamarine at best. This is not indigo tree. Oh. Explore.
An advantage.
Wait, can I destroy stuff? No.
Listen, I see a crate and I want to break it. Just by nature. That was actually probably the first thing I did in Mage SR was like try to attack like every barrel I could see. Aww. Hello, fella. They're like additional bosses? Ah, okay. Oh, this looks scary. Okay. Yo, this is terrifying. Yo, this is actually terrifying. Let's hang on, let's go here. I'll attack. No. This one, probably this fella. That one. Oh, wait. He's flying, so he's ranged attacks for him. Right. I forgot. Fuck, because he likes to attack. I thought he was going to attack with his gun. My bad. Let's do Ice Lance. No, not... I did not want him. I wanted the thing next to him. But okay.
Ready to evade.
It's actually, I think, the description of doing it before counter is much, oh. A mysterious town exists where the laws of physics and logic take turns taking coffee breaks. Okay. One day, the baker trips into a vat of flour. A squirrel steals the mayor's hat, and the mayor realizes his shoes are mismatched. Somehow, two of these chaotic incidents are deemed historically legendary. One because it happened immediately after the baker's tumble, and the other because it occurred just before the shoe revelation. Which two moments have earned eternal fame? This is not a hypothetical scenario. Oh? Wait. Oh, you're asking... Oh, I guess... Okay, I guess that technically is a hypothetical scenario. The baker trips into a vat of flour. A squirrel steals the mayor's hat, and the mayor realizes his shoes are mismatched. Which ones are eternal fame? The mismatched shoes and the mismatched shoes and the thing. If it's 6 and 7, then like, oh my god, like, okay. That's not even like an answer though. I don't get it. Like, that's not... Okay, sure. That. That. And that. And then he attacks with his sword, so we're not gonna do that. And we'll do attack. I'll just attack this guy.
Chroma's flowing.
And then her, she'll do skills. Ice Lance. And then we'll attack this guy. Wait, dodge? The fuck?
Ready to evade.
And then jumps. Okay, or not. Let's try... That's a shame. Okay. Critical history. I don't know if I can... Maybe I can stun him. No. Attack slowly. And this one. to get this anyway. So even if I fail. He's low health, right? We'll be fine.
Well, those will come off.
Really, that's better than missing both, I guess. 4 HP in a dream, honestly. I wish I could, like... There has to be, like... Chroma is to heal with Q, right? I don't want to heal with... Chromas are... Wait, did chat or Boo explain the 6 or 7 mean to you? No one. No one explained it to me. I don't really... At this point, I don't really care.
Someone came here before and
I
set
just
up these
assume it's
handholds.
probably, like...
Probably Expedition 69.
Not
Climbers
Chroma. Most, I think I'm thinking of, like the thing, the Chroma Elixir? That thing. Look for the indigo tree in the meadows. Oh, like, look at this guy. What a neat little... Oh. I remember this guy. I remember meeting this guy before. I don't really care about the 6-7 meme, really, all that much. I don't actually care for a lot of memes. Like, I think it's kind of like the game or whatever. I assume it's like that. Like, brain rot memes aren't funny to me. So, like, I think if it's like... I assume 6-7 is kind of like the game.
Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81.
Do you think Expedition 69 literally was just like nice, like all the time? Do you think that's what they were saying?
Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Paintress.
Oh. Well, so much for communication.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Would never purge others in the darkness. I was painted to bring light.
Painted? By the Paintress?
Paintress? Yes, she painted me. Help me find light.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
Or he'll kill you.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Interesting. So the way this person died. Well, that's interesting. No, it looks like it was it was done by another creature behind them. Well, anyways, there's a flag here. Can we rest? Yeah. We'll do that. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. I was like, could I just use one of these? And then I saw I was about to approach a flag anyway, so I was like, I'll just do this. I can't go down here. You want me to bring you light? Okay, well, so I assume your light is this way.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Hold up. Is there a light over here? There's a shiny, for sure.
This will be useful.
Why she got no shoes? She don't need shoes where you're going. Death! She doesn't need shoes where she's going. If we get- wait, can we just talk to him real quick? Hang on. Oh light, oh mistress, I sit in darkness, awaiting for your light. You mean the paintress? What is it she wants you to do? She marked a path we must walk, but here I sit in darkness without light. I cannot follow her. Follow her? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable then. Shine. I need to shine. Is that... It can't... Nah. Oh, wait. Is it? It's something I find, right? It's nothing like... It's not as simple as like... Like that's a light. Ooh, hang on. Let's Yikes. Where's this guy? Those are flares. If I come this way, what's over here? Surely... Light?
Nice.
Hang on, hold up. Increase basic attack damage. 3 AP on killing an enemy. Burning shots. Wait. What are these? Chance to burn. Burn on free aim shot. Okay. Dude, there's a bunch of them now. Okay. 3 AP on killing an enemy. Let's just put that on her. Fucking why not? Speed, critical, and strike. Okay, and then we do increase base. And then we'll go to... Is he actually like... Yeah, let's go here. I just like, I don't understand. Actually, no, we'll do it this way. Critical base damage, 3 attack. Alright, let's actually do that. And then we go here, and then we'll put him critical burn again. And then I want to do chance to free on free shot, because I actually was using him for free shots. So why not? Fuck it. Like, they're all equipped, right? Like, what's the worst? And then also, what was the thing I picked up? Quest items, weird, pick those. Tints, weapons. Sure. And now I'm looking for... Really? Was it as simple as that? I can destroy barrels that way? Oh. I can then. Okay, excellent. And this fella down there... Nope. don't think I got it off. I don't know if this actually works. It does. Or it'll just kill it. Okay. Ooh.
This will be useful.
Can be used to consume an extra point of Lumina for a character. Okay. Shoulder? Who's she from? Nowhere? Okay. This is a bridge and stuff. But I'm trying to find. I don't want to go too far. Like. Yeah. Go straight for this guy here. Oh, my bad. I thought that, like, surely that they would get ruined there. Can I use skills that attack all enemies? No. One target. I'll use 3 targets. Oh, dude. We'll just do back. I want to attack one of these guys.
Ice shatter.
Oh, dodge? What? Okay. Oh,
ready to evade.
Attack.
No margin for error.
What about back? What about for regular attack then? Dodge. I keep going this way.
Well, that will help.
Wait, that's just going towards the tree, though. I want to go to get the guy. Surely he has light somewhere. There's something flammable, he says. If I speak to this guy, hang on. Can I see you for a second? Did you bring my light? Without light, I can't see where she leaves. Something flammable will probably do the trick. I'm curious because, what I do, hang on, this thing, it's kind of like light. It's kind of flammable. I don't remember. Wait, we'll just go this way. Not that one. Look, this one.
Dodge? Hello? What the fuck?
Lume, watch out!
Oh, sorry, I was reading chat. Flying enemies can dodge attacks and spells, but they take more damage by free aim shots.
We could light something with this.
If I do this, cute. Oh, hang on. Hello? Okay, there we go. Alright, and then we go here. Oh, what is this? Surely this is a light?
Interesting.
Revive tint. Oh. If we go above, oh, so this way, across the bridge. Oh, this all leads to basically the same area. Oh, you just dropped something in the crates, did I? They do take more damage with the free aim shots, yeah. Oh, they do. You are correct. Okay, well, we'll go this one. And
let us stain them.
That thing dies, right? And then back. Let's do
ice shot.
It's not bad. I just said you can light something with it. Really? Where?
An advantage.
Burning shots. You said I missed something when she dropped the crates. In my inventory? I did? Like, what does it say? The burning shots in my inventory. This thing. Level 4, 5 kills, 1 is sweet. Da, 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 da. The resin, I think it's called. Quest items. Ah, flammable material. Oh, that's what I picked up. I understand now. Okay. Well, we'll give him a light now. We'll go back. This way, this way. Please don't kill me. I need light to shine. Did you bring the light? The light, I cannot follow where she leads. Dude, I'm so cooked, dude. Oh. Gone are the days where I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Certainly this will not bite me in the ass later on. Light it, help me shine, make me complete. A very precise shot. Yo, hold up. Okay, there we go. Oh, this. Oh, this light. I have awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress.
For the future shrouded in darkness. You have to tell us more. Capture light. My light, I caught only a glimpse. The resin must have burnt out. How unfortunate. Though I am sure now I can reach her, I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me. Shine. I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light?
Just that?
Let's
No.
keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one.
Huh.
We might learn something.
Okay, I won't lie. I'm kind of lost. Okay, so we're here. We come here. If I go back up here... Oh. Oh, I'm going the right way. I'm not gonna lie. Are you just gonna spam me with that kill shot? That's not how you get my attention. No? Okay. Let's do 12, 13, 14. Wait, how many points did I have? I can have 25% chance? Hang on. There you go. As she said, I will no longer give you headpats and earpads on you. You have turned a new leaf and realize this is also the sexist thing to do. This is addition not giving you water or tell you to stretch. Thank you for the soak so discussion. I'll see you on the VOD. Peace chat. Enjoy. Fuck you. Cuss up for pulling a knife on me twice. I don't mind if you guys head pats me and stuff, but saying that you're going to smack me or bonk me, that's where I draw. That's where I'm just like, who are you talking to? I'm just like, it's more like a, I don't mind those things. It's like, that stuff's a privilege. That's like, just so you guys know, that's a privilege. Like the head pats and those things, that doesn't bother me. Taking care of me and telling me to drink water, that doesn't bother me. But saying that you should be able to hit me upside the head in a playful manner called bonking, that's like I probably no, I gotta be nice about it. I gotta be nice about it. That one is where I'm just like, no. Slowly puts away the brick, duly noted. I do not train to bench press, like, you know, to bench press my body weight just so that I could like be bonked on the head or treated like a child. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, pretend that's a bonk. Oh, okay, I can pretend it's a bonk, friends. We go here and we put luck based 25% luck. Dude, couldn't I just go luck based? Listen, if he hits 5 shots. No, maybe it's not. Not you, Kuso. Not you, Kuso. Yeah, let's all in luck? Okay. Like, I don't fuck it. Why not, right? Fuck it. Why not? Upgrade attributes. So what about her? How many did she get? 6 point. All put it on luck. I would never hurt Rexy. I was just joking with her. To oblivion I return. To oblivion. Wait, are you going to sleep? You going to sleep, Cree? Good night, Cree. Sleep well. Give me 1 second. Actually, hang on. We have ad breaks going right now. Give me just a sec, guys. I am gonna go run to the restroom while we have ads going, okay? Give me like 2 seconds. I will be right back. Hang on. Actually, what I'll do here, before I forget, because what's gonna happen is when I get back from ads, I'm going to forget. There you go. And I run out of my chroma elixirs. Give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Hello? Hello, hello. Hi. I'm back. Hello, hello. How are you? Vane, hi. How's it going? Good morning. Good morning again, Rexy Caca. Caca. Hi. Hi. Sorry, I had to run to the restroom real quick. Let's see here. Where am I? Oh, yes. We are approaching the indigo tree. Okay. Alright. Sorry. This thing. Did I rest? Yes. This is Expedition 7. Oh, gosh. Okay. Wait, did I learn skills? Did I do things? Did I learn things? I came in and I was staring into your soul. Do you want to know what I found? You want to know what I found, Revive? I found the soul stare back at me. Ooh, deals damage to a medium. Whoa, hold up. What is this? From fire. Deals medium single target damage, 3 hits. Uses weapons element. Heals self for 20 if the target is burns. Hum. Couldn't I get a burning weapon on him? And then it applies burn and then it heals? That's kind of sick. No? Am I crazy? What is this? Critical hit, still 2 additional charges. Target broken. Unlock still, blah blah blah. I think because my sound is as dumb as my brain. Your soul is as dumb as your brain. I don't think that's dumb. What do you mean? I think this is sick. Alright, then what is this? Oh, it needs to be burnt before the attack? That means I would keep using... Hang on. Deals fire damage to all enemies. Ooh, fire damage to all enemies. I don't know how to, like... I feel like because of, like, the paints, I have to, like... think of... Am I thinking too hard? Am I thinking too hard? Consumes blah blah to deal damage. Like, this requires this, blah blah blah. Like, what would be a good, like... I don't know what skills would be great to learn. Thank you for the headpads. Kill shot. Did this game win any awards? I know it was voted many times for different categories. I don't know if you're joking or not, Revive. It won, like, everything. It won literally everything it was nominated for, except, well, no, everything except for one thing that it was nominated for. If you didn't get a chance to watch the awards, then yeah, it basically won everything except for one thing it was nominated for. But if you're like, if you were just like jokingly in jest, then like, you're like, I don't know, you didn't watch, you were just asking? Yeah, no, it won everything except for one thing it was nominated for, and the thing that it didn't win, I was actually kind of, I think I was surprised that it didn't win it. But then again, like, if they had just swept, it like would have been like insane, right? Like, but it like, I don't think they, yeah, like 2 things. Did it not win 2 things? Okay. I only remember like 1, and I was like, huh, that's interesting, and I was like, I feel like it should have won that, but like, okay. Deals medium damage to random enemies. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Consumes. I actually thought Repo got nominated, but I looked up in the games nominated. Repo wasn't one. That's actually crazy to me. There's like categories that I thought I voted for that, like, I actually nominated like Repo for. Which I think was like the best like co-op experience. There was like one that was co-op experience. But like, here's the thing is that like, there was actually quite a few really good co-op games this year. Not like, there was actually quite a few. Like, I guess like if you're counting like social slop, they call it social slop or whatever it is, right? Or like social slop games. There's a lot of those that came out that year that were actually really good. But then there's also like co-op games like Split Fiction. Like, that's not a social slop game. That's a co-op game, and that game was really fucking good. Like, really fucking good. Like, I think I played it twice, and I would play it again, just because it was really, really fucking good. Yeah. But anyway, let me see here. I don't know what abilities I should learn. I feel like there should be a build. Does it really matter? I'm gonna find recoats, right? Let's just go with the, deals meal damage. Let's do, all enemies, right? One hit, increased, consumes blah blah. Glad COD wasn't nominated really, because that game went down here worse since any game belongs to the hackers now. I think I was ranting about this earlier about like the balance of like AAA, like the safety net titles versus like non-safety net titles. I feel like Game Awards should be reserved for non-safety net titles. I don't think something like I no offense to like people who love COD and stuff like that, but I feel like those games are not groundbreaking of any means. Those games have a special place in the gaming industry, is that they're there to secure the paychecks for ambitious titles. Oh no, you're bashing COD. I mean, like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. It'd be like, I could also bash FIFA if you want, or like Skyrim billionth edition. That's your last straw. I mean, you can enjoy those games, but they have a special place in the industry. Like, I don't think they're worthy of crazy awards. It'd be like me, Anno. I don't think Anno should have been nominated for anything, and it wasn't. Like, you know, nobody nominated Anno for anything because it did deserve it. No. Yeah, you're besting COD too. I was an esports team that gave suts. Oh yeah, you were. Yeah. Is that the place of the dusters? They're games that are games that people like gameplay. So like, I like the Anno games, right? I love the Anno games. 2070, one of my favorites. I got to fight pirates, basically, build my cities and defend myself from pirates and like, you know, or whatever. But like, I don't think those games are like safety net games for companies to make sure that they, like, you know, pay people's bills and like people keep jobs. They're not ambitious anyway. Guess chat's my enemy now. I'm gonna pick up my slime and like, he's like I'm gonna give Hydros to Odin. I'm gonna give Hydros to Odin. I feel like Odin would bully Hydros, like the slime shape. Wait, let's rewind. So you don't like playing $70 yearly games? You don't like paying $70 plus yearly for the same game? I don't think they should be on a rewards show. See, why is this cat wrong? That's not Odin. Why is it like this? Why is his toggle like this? That's not my cat. That actually looks more like my other cat. That legit looks like my other cat. This cat looks like Canel. I have another cat named Canel, but this is not my cat. What the fuck? This is what's driving me insane about this. What is this thing? Silver! Oh my god! Thank you! What the heck? What is this? 15 subs? Oh my god! Thank you so much! Hello! Hi, Silver! How's it been? What are you up to? Oh my god! Thank you, Silver! How's it been? How are you? Silver, help! There's a strange cat on my shoulder, and it's not my cat. You're dropping by to say hi? Aw, hi, Silver. How are you? How's it going? I was gonna do my gacha chores today, but then the Game Awards happened last night. And I was like, I think I'm going to do my gacha stuff tomorrow on Saturday. And then I'm going to play the game of the year tonight. And then we'll do gacha tomorrow. And then on Sunday, we'll do more Expedition 33. I'm going to have to change my schedule around a little bit to make room for
her stuff. But yeah, thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much, guys. Silver is the like one of the people that well, one of the people. He's the only person I've ever pulled for his HSR account. And busy schedule I have an insane schedule. Oh my god. I never have time for anything. But like he's the first person that I agreed to pull for his account for HSR because I was really nervous about it. But I know that Silver's a special type of whale, and so like I was just like I'll do it. I won't feel bad if I lose the 50-50. He'll be fine. Still doesn't have a VIP badge. Oh my god. I think I only have like 2 or 3 people with VIP badges. Yeah. She'll be back on my fishing boat soon. I may have to play some Dredge off stream just because like that game is very grindy and I don't want to waste story points on it. Oh god, I have so many games I have to play. I also have to do a whole sit through of Dispatch. Oh my god. I have so many games. There's so many games and so little time. And here I am, like, and it doesn't help that I'm sitting here, like, agonizing over, like, I'm sitting here agonizing over what spells to teach Lune, because I don't know what abilities, like, will synergize well. Because if I get this one, I have to get this one. Because Thunderfall. Do you eventually learn them all? And then you could just, like, mix and match? Nah, surely you don't. Surely you don't. Terrorquake deals lower damage to all enemies. Break damage. What the heck does break damage? Oh, there's like armor and stuff on them too, isn't there? That fits the playstyle. Damage to all. Deals fire damage to all enemies. Burn until Lune receives damage. I kind of want this one. On the turn start, deals ice damage. Ice damage sounds really sick. Consume damage, consumes blah. Okay. Consumes earth. Costs 0 AP. So this heal would cost 0 AP if I do that. Okay. Deals low ice damage, 2 hits. Gains 4 AP if target is burning. That's actually big. Okay, so I could start immolation. But does that... None of these generate leaves. Consumes blah blah blah. Earth rising does low earth damage. Let's do this. And then we'll go towards this. Just because I like the idea of deals low target 2 hits, grants 4 AP if the target is burning. And I don't know... It's gotta be good, right? Maybe? You start with burning, then go into thermal transfer? Maybe? Okay, that frame scared the living fuck out of me because it looked like a fucking horror thing. You took the same skills at first? Okay. Oh! Oh! Well, that was a lot.
Fuck. It's big.
Make sure to clean your hip chest.
Fall back!
Putain de merde.
Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks 1 hit. Can't I just do this then? Ah. Beautiful. Okay. We start with this. Hang on. And then this one. We do skills. And this gives me 2, right? She gets 2.
so if I do this, thermal transfers too. Let's do it.
Feel the burn.
I missed. No. It's a shame. Cast a spell before the impact, right?
Get ready.
2, 3. Okay, that was too late. Let's try this again. Feels threatened. What does this happen? Okay, and then... Oh, dude, she doesn't have, like, skills. R. Q. Let's try this. Summons minions. Oh! Hell yes! Wait, what is this? Hang on, hold up. Sorry. Hold on. Let's try this. Skills. Oh no, I eat my thingies. But we have overcharge. Fuck. Okay. Back! Okay, we have to attack. Okay. Back.
Watch out.
Is it going to melee me? Dude, Kuso's not here to take credit for it, but Kuso's suggestion of treat the counter as the touch on impact helped me kind of reframe it in my mind. So for some reason, like, it feels a little bit better, you know? It feels a little bit better. Like, so instead of watching like how their attack animation is and like looking for the animation like before I should actually parry, just treating it as like watching for the touch point of impact actually kind of helped me reframe it in my mind. Earth Rising. Let's try this one. All of them. Alright, I just got rid of the ads. And then can I do this? No, I cannot. Okay, we have to attack it.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, he's gonna get melee here, right? Okay, no, that was like too early. Too early.
Now's our chance.
Did I hit the max damage yet? I cannot. She's still too early in the game. Void, you know better. Void, you so know better. Earth Rising. R. Is he burning? He's not burning. What's my favorite weapon, Vex? I have this is like not quite there yet, just I did it too early. Did the dodge too early. Can I use items? Can I do this? Are the items gone forever if I res, or do they come back? Wait, can I just like...
You don't get to die yet.
Skills. W.
For those who come after.
And the stun?
Building up chroma.
Whoa. That's a lot of armor? Oh, I don't like that. Hang on. Oh, please don't hurt me. Too late. I don't know what that is. I don't like that. Hold up. Nope. Enough of that. Can I just... I'm sorry. Does this... Could I just... And then I still have things for this. Hang on, hold up here. Oh. That's very cinematic. Oh, I'm sorry, hang on.
Petrus must fall.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no point celebrating because, like, you literally just watched your. Yeah, that's a lot. That was a lot to process. It was too quick, dude. You don't even have time. Yeesh. Well, more like 4 hours of yapping. Now that I'm complaining. Yeah, no, I do. I do yap a lot. I'm sorry.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took Mile to the weird corals. Head north. Look for a door inside a hut.
Oh, yeah.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No.
You
Not
think it's
yet.
a good thing? I'm glad that you think it's a good thing. I'm glad that you think it's a good thing. I
Wait
appreciate
3
it.
days.
Yeah.
This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here.
Listen.
Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Yeah, you pick. Honestly, we took a risk and helped that fucking thing. The light guy. We helped him. You know this, right, Lune? Like, that's not... We're supposed to learn more, right? But, like, also, like, shit happens. Like, I don't know, man. I love how the dialogues feel so real. The fact that they interrupt themselves and get upset about it. Yeah. It does feel like... There's like an organic, there's an organicness to it. Like there's a panic. It's not just scripted. It feels like, you know, like they had I had an argument. Like, I guess organic is the best way to put it. Is the best and like only true way to really put it. Is that it just feels that way. Ah.
This will be useful.
It really does, for just like the tone that's set in the speech is very it's like it helps with the storytelling, right? Because like I don't know, that's what I just went into. Immersive storytelling is huge. Ah, here we go. Map. Ah, yes, to tell me about the things. I remember this part. We're like on like a small overworld.
So, the message said head north.
This is a small overworld type map.
And a door in a hut.
I always do my important team meetings as we run in circles, so I was listening to, I was just following what is my protocol for important team meetings. Is that we just run in circles and talk for a little bit. Give me 2 seconds. Alright. Sorry, I had to fix that. So there's like a bunch of guys here. How are we actually? How are we? We don't look so hot, Mr. Stark. I think if I just do this, hang on. It's fine. What is this? If I just charge this? It's the final boss navigation. You know that's like my arch nemesis, right? Okay, and then we do attacks. Let's do... I feel like I don't need an actual attack for this. Hang on, let's do a attack. Yeah. Oh, I do. Fuck me. Oh, maybe? I can burn, right? Oh.
Let the ink flow.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Wait, am I like, okay, I know what I'm doing wrong. I actually, yeah, I'm okay. I won't go talk about it. I'm just like messing up. Hang on 1 second. What can I do here? Thermal transfer. Let's do this.
The elements dance.
And then we can do this again. Oh my god, that's like easy. Why wouldn't you fucking do this again? Why wouldn't you do this again? I'm sorry. While it's burning, gain 4 AP while target is burning. And now I'm at like 9 max AP. Don't I have like some crazy skill? Wait, skills.
Ice. Shut.
Like that's her big attack, right? Why wouldn't I use the other thing? Oh. There's no, like, map here, is there? Oh. This is very odd.
Well, that will help.
Is there, like, a resting area? If I go back, will there be? This is, like, a interesting, like... It looks like an overworld map, right? I'm crazy to say that, yeah? You can use camp at any time. Press G to camp. Okay.
It's been a long...
I camp here. What'll happen? Oh, we get story. I love how she found time before, like, going out on this expedition to do her eyeshadow.
I'm sorry about earlier.
I love her smoky
The
eyeshadow.
beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
The first 32 expeditions were terrible games. With the 33rd attempt, they got it.
So,
Hi, Cygnus. How are you?
We can rest
How
a bit.
are you?
But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
I actually kept your the awards history also had some really awkward and terrible moments. I kept your bingo card in mind, and when I saw what was it called, I can't even fucking remember, Amazon delivery
50?
game.
60?
It was like
Yet he
it was like
survived the
it was
command.
like
We don't
apocalypse,
know who we're dealing
you know,
with.
Amazon
We lost
delivery
everyone
game
in an
on the
instant.
like the music, on the music thing.
killed
I
us
was
all
just
so
like, oh
easily.
no!
He
I
doesn't
was
take
like,
the
please no!
Lucia.
I was like, I don't want to win
Lucia
this bingo.
died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all...
It did Scorpio, but it came close.
letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
Over half the squares were filled.
No,
I mean,
no, we
yeah.
have a mission.
I'm a little bit more.
Fuck the mission!
Oh, I'm sorry, Gustav.
Fuck the
I'm sorry.
mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh?
Gustav is upset.
Tell me.
Hang on. He's crashing
What are we
out.
gonna do?
He's going
We're gonna
through
take
it.
down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands.
So
our
remember when I
fight
was talking
is
about?
Not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael. She's...
Mael swore the same oath.
Remember when I said
that.
this game
She
is extremely
chose her
French coded? At the very
You
beginning
and
of the
I-
night.
Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more
Yeah.
important than
Any individual life, yes.
Do you
Yeah.
still believe that?
I said that this game was extremely
Do
French
you
coded.
still believe that?
Is this French Paper Mario? I'm you know, I live in Quebec, right? So like a lot of my family is French. Not just French, but we're also French Canadian. We're very proud people, and you know, if like you're actually, if anyone is actually a World War II history buff, like people who are really passionate about World War II history, they will, all of them will agree that like the French were a huge cornerstone in the perseverance in World War II. And so this whole like not if we fall, it was like when. It's like no question about it. Like all of that. Like, what do you mean French coded
Really?
and French? French coded, like French coded. Like this game is French coded. Like not just coded and like literally French. C'est le perseverance. It's like the perseverance of French. I also find it hilarious how this came to be. How this game came because of a bunch of Ubisoft squad got pissed off with the game moles and took their money and ran and made this. I would say that yeah, I mean they never made a game before. But I was talking earlier at the beginning of the night that I'm a little bit more. I approach the Game Awards with a little bit more of a positive spin than you do, Cygnus. I don't really look at it like. I look. The whole event is like it is a lot of mainstream, making games mainstream, but like I try to approach things as that like. Nothing is perfect, and we are far from figuring out the formula of what makes like the ideal system or society or everything, and it is a constant work. But I try to look at things a little bit more. Your cynicism comes from the fact that Jeff Cody hosts it. I do think his opening statement had some meaning. Like his opening, like the opening ceremony, like statement he said it. That actually, I think, is a very important point. That as much as like the industry and everything is so imperfect and actually does some terrible things at times, I think the base mission statement of his opening statement was very important. He showed zero emotion towards his dead dad. I don't think he did. I think, okay, so like I lost my uncle just this last year. I think those types of topics are very difficult. So like I can only kind of be, I make the joke that I'm Batman, right? Like I make this joke on my stream that like I'm Batman. That's because I lost my parents very young. In fact, like I say, I in 1 year I will have lived longer without my parents than with them. I can make the joke that I'm Batman now because of that. So but like I lost my uncle, who is also like a father figure to me, just this last year. It's a little fresh, right? So like you can't compare the two. The loss of that is very, very difficult. So I think when you're put in the position where you have to show like a certain set of emotions, it's hard to look. Would you rather look like, hey, I'm putting my father, a place for my father here, just to have him memorized, and my mother is still here, even though my father was here every year? Would you just like, I don't know, like make the choice? Do you want to cry in front of the world and everyone, or do you want to say like, I did this to remember my father and what we do, and I'm going to keep doing it because this is what I do? I don't know. I think it's different. I think it's different. I don't think there's enough compassion. I think people like in that kind of position are forced. We need to show a little bit more compassion towards those situations because they are very difficult. He just always comes off as like a sociopath to me. In the 15 years I've known of his existence, he always approaches things with a dead face approach and never expresses anything akin to frustrations. He's rich, not off talent, but from him magically knowing people. He's not a dev, he just infuriates me. I don't know. I think some people stumble into the positions they are just by sheer luck. Sure, by sheer luck or birthright or whatever. And I don't think it's, it would be like, I don't know. I see a lot of myself in different people. So, like, I grew up in a very impoverished situation, like, extremely impoverished, and in the US. And so, like, I've been, and then I lost my parents, and then it's like I have to be in this weird position where I'm grossly, adamantly independent for most of my life, to the point of, like, suffering, and to the point I was until the point I was hospitalized. And then it took my family to be like, hey, you need to stop and move to Canada because you're going to like work yourself to death if you don't. So, stop and accept help. And now I'm like in this really nice position of kind of, I don't worry about a lot. Like I don't have to worry about a lot, but like at the same time, it's like I could never, I could have been in a worse position at any point in time. So I don't really, I don't try to think too hard about that kind of stuff, because I could still be working 3 jobs just to pay rent, essentially. So like, but I'm not going to feel bad for like being in a comfortable position now, kind of thing. So like, I don't know. I'm different. I think everyone's circumstances are like their own, so I try not to think too deeply about it. But like I said, Cygnus, I think really positively about these things because I don't really think oh god, if I don't think positively, like everything sucks, right? Everything sucks. If you don't try to put pills under spin on things, you could go really nihilistic, negative, like I hate everything, fuck the world, real fucking quick. It could get dark real quick. Yeah. Yeah. So I can't do it that way. I have to look at it in positive light, otherwise I'm just like, nah, dude.
Good night.
Copium is kind of like a daily dose of like, sometimes it's necessary. So do we just sleep? Is that it? We're just like, we rest, right? That's everything? Or do we just like, oh, okay, so this is our own flag where we get to like actually rest and upgrade and stuff. Dude, I was actually making the joke earlier today when we were playing the game, because they're like, wait, so like it started with the monolith having 100 on it, right? And they're like, the first expedition would have been like Expedition 0 at the 99th, right? I literally was sitting here like, dude, we would be watching people die for like years, like at least a few years before we'd actually do anything. Because if you go back and you look at COVID, just go back to 2020 and like you saw people being like, no, COVID's not real. And like they were like, have you ever actually met someone with COVID? There were people that were like that. There were people that adopted that mentality. They'd put their hands on their hips and be like, do you actually know anyone with COVID? It's not real. Can you imagine like less than 1% of the population turning into dust? And then people being like, hey, so I just watched my great grandmama turn to ash and dust in front of me. Guys, I think something's wrong. And then everyone just being like, nah, and they're just like believing them? Nah, dude. People would be so doubtful. So doubtful. Oh my god. They'd be so doubtful. They'd be like, nah. And then I'd be sitting there with no body of my great grandmama, like, hey, her body's missing. How do I explain this? I'm like, but she couldn't have turned to ash and dust. And then like the next year, it would be like the 98th. Like, you can't, dude. Humans can't be trusted. Dude, we'd be doubting. There'd be like no zero expedition, you know? Like, But I think someone did explain this. They said the 0 expedition was to go and explore kind of what the Paintress was about versus like trying to stop the what is it called? The gromage? Is that what it, I can't remember what exactly they called it. If like before they realized it, right? Because there would be so many people just like not believing that was also actually happening on top of everything. The COVID makes more sense than the gromage. This is why whenever I watch like a zombie movie or like a disease outbreak movie nowadays, like sometimes I just watch it and like I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, that could happen, you know? Because like, before you would be like, nah, people would totally like not buy this, right? Like people would totally act better. Like they wouldn't let it like get this bad. Now I'm just like, okay, yeah, no, fuck it, it could get so much worse actually. Like it gets so much worse. You revel in the absurdity of making things like COVID doesn't make me angry as much as it kind of makes me go, well, this is a circus and I'm entertained by the clowns. You know, that's fair, Cygnus. That's actually super fair. I agree with that. I think that's a type of like coping with the situation as well. Yeah. Gommage means erasure in French, by the way. Yeah, I know what it means. Gommage. Yeah, because you know how I know? A gum is an eraser. That's what I remember. Il y a le gomme. Mais c'est différent parce que, you know, I can speak French. I actually can speak French, but I'm really shy too because my accent is very English, clearly, but also I feel like with French, like you have to have like a really strong voice, and I'm told all the time I need to speak stronger. Mais je peux pas, mais c'est pas le, you know, c'est pas ma langue naturelle. C'est ma troisième langue. Like it's I try really hard, but like I'm just now starting to be able to tell accents in French. Like, I remember listening to someone speak and I was like, they're not a native speaker. I'm like, oh yeah, they're not a native speaker. Like this is like, it's starting to get like, after being here for, gosh, how long have I been in Quebec now? I've been in Canada since 2017. Oh gosh. Yeah. So like, oh no. Like, I haven't actually been here that long. Holy shit. Like, I guess like 9 years. So I'm just starting to catch like the nuances of different accents. And I was finally able to tell, like, I still have a hard time, like the international French accent, the Parisian accent. I have a hard time understanding it because even the vowels are a little different. You know how like guttural? And how old speaking, or how old, like, because it's like, you know, Quebec French is like the older French. So it has that very guttural speaking. I can understand that very well. It's like second. It's like perfect for me. But like, yeah, people speaking French in Quebec is very there. I personally love their accent. I love the Quebec accent.
I love the Quebec accent. It's really, and it's easier for me to understand. Like, it's really easier for me to understand. And the Parisian, I call it the Parisian accent. I don't know if it sounds goofy, does it? I like it because it sounds more masculine. And that's the only way, that's the only word I can use to describe it as an English speaker, is that it sounds more masculine to me. But it might sound goofy. I do laugh hysterically at the swears. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of like if you're not from Canada or you don't know anything about French, French Canadian swears are the most hilarious thing because they're all church related. So Quebec has this really sully, like this really interesting history with the Catholic Church where they were super religious at one point. I will not give justice to the history of French or I'm in no way like a historian of Quebec history, but they had a very close ties to the Catholic Church. There were so many churches, like Catholic churches in Quebec, that like it was known as like the place where there was just like so much influence of the Catholic Church. Then at some point, and I can't even tell you why or when, because I don't really know all the details, they just said, fuck this shit. They said, fuck all of this. Like screw the church. We're not doing this anymore. Fuck it. And so all of their swears are church coded. I don't know why coded is the word of the day. I hate that I'm starting to adopt like Gen Z slang, but like it's church coded. So like tabernacle is the tabernacle, and it's like decalis is like the chalice. So like the token swear you're here in like Quebec is like Chris the Calis, and it's like Chris the Calis, and I'm gonna say with the English accent really like so that you can understand, it's the chalice of Christ. So you're saying, but like Chris the Calis basically just means fuck it, and all the swears basically mean the same fucking thing. Like like tabernacle, like you're saying tabernacle, like where you would go to confess, but it also means fuck it. Like it also means fuck it. Like it just all means the same shit. So you're saying like Christe Colis the Tabernacle, and that means just like fuck it all, but like in bigger measurements. Like so like it's to me it's hilarious because it all means the same thing, and because the actual meaning of it, it's just like it's just ridiculous to me. And so I just start, like, my cousins or my family members that are here, they'll start like swearing, or like they'll like hit their foot, like how like when you stub your toe you're like Chris, or like tabernacle or something, like you'll say something like this, you'll stub your toe, because like when you stub your toe you're like fuck or like shit or like whatever, you swear about it. It's how you like you've hurt yourself. But if I hear it in French, I'll just start laughing. And then they get annoyed because they're like, why are you laughing at me? I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at what you're saying. They're passionate about it. Everything is just a crash out. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. That's the best way to say it. It's like greater amounts. There's actually a website. Holy shit. Hang on. I have to find it. Hang on. Quebec swear website generator. Hang on. This is actually... It's a thing. Lore Barnack. Is that the Quebec swear generator? Oh my God. It's called Lorem Barnack. Lorem Barnack. I'll put it in my Discord. If you're on my Discord, I'll put it in the general. Or actually, no. I decided to channel for this. So if you go to my Discord, you scroll all the way down to voice channels, live chat lobby. I'm going to put the link there. But you could literally just like, you go there and you can generate how long you want your swear to be. Okay? So like the shorter swear, that's not even correct. This isn't even like as you can make it longer, you can make the swear longer. Oh no, like you could just make the swear the longest swear that like it's basically just them ranting. All you know is tabernacle. French sounds scary. Like it's so funny though. like all of their swears is
it's just like the longer the bigger the crash out. No, again, yeah. So like when you hear if it starts with Christ callis the tabernacle, you know, like this, and they'll just like go on. And a lot of these words are all like references to the Catholic Church, and it's just like you're saying like they're just like saying like, you know, the tabernacle, like, you know, the tabernacle of the chalice of Christ, of the Father, and this and the shift. It's just like, oh my god, they just like go on. I don't know if it's all the same. It's very continental French. But I feel everything they say is nice. I feel like everything they say is nice, even when they get angry. Really, I think that, like, I mean, as an English speaker, I feel like, to me, it sounds more masculine, and it sounds like kind of guttural. But when I hear a Quebec French person speak English, they almost like get softer and more feminine. Like, I know that sounds weird, but like all my cousins, when they speak English, they have like this slightly more, because I'm hearing English, like there's a slightly like softness to like when they speak, but like their voices are generally lower. But when they speak French, their voices go like super low, and then they'll just like, and it's guttural to me at that point. Like it's I don't know. Okay, how do I leave my camp? If I just sleep, like, can I just go now? I've just been yapping for like 30 minutes about like French, but like I can't, can I leave now? What is this? This camp is all here, and I've set up camp, but how do I? Expedition bakers, no? Talk to the fire camp? Ah, yes, Souls logic, got it. Talk to the fire. It's just how pissed someone is scale, yeah. Wait, can I remember what my current objective is? I did this. 5 minutes of the past surgery wires. Okay, thank you. Sadly, I should be going to avoid spoilers. I plan on playing this when you get a new computer. Oh, okay, Cygnus. Well, thank you for coming by and saying hi. Yeah. It's always good to see you. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, okay, no, that's her. Yeah, much love. Have a good one, Cygnus. What about this? What is this? E. Oh, that puts a bridge here. Wait, there's a guy here. Oh, these things. Okay, so I can fight those things again. This is a really weird overworld map. So there's that, and I need to go to the Coral place. This thing. Yes, this looks normal. This is totally normal. This is totally, like, does it? I hope no one has thalassophobia in here. Yeah, like, actually, that's a giant boat anchor. You wish you had friends like mine, Rexy? What do you mean, like, friends like mine? You guys are my friends. What do you mean? It's basically an RPG. Yeah, it feels like very, oh, bro. This is neat. I remember this. This is really neat. Look, there's like flowers here. Oh, look at that nice little water bubble. I'm actually underwater apparently, but not underwater. Got it. Okay. Dude, it's like just an acid trip, a constant acid trip. Got it. Send help, my heart hurts. Why does your heart hurt? Hello? What? I'm sorry, Void. You mentioned French as your, what is your second and third? Anglais puis japonais. Japanese sur le côté de la mer.
Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into
Almost
the air by a
nice.
storm.
Sorry.
Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived.
Ah, ta maman japonaise.
Storm,
C'est
at
le
least.
asiatique, mais c'est le
Alright,
deux côtés.
let's keep
C'est un
moving.
côté de
We
la
found the weird
Philippine.
corals.
L'autre côté, c'est le japonais. Mais ma grand-mère, elle vient de Japon. Japon. Je vois, yeah. Thalassophobia, my heart is hitting like 150. Really? Do you have thalassophobia? No, Void, you don't have thalassophobia, do you? Thalassophobia is fascinating to me. Because I'm a scaredy cat. Like, because I'm a scaredy cat. I'm scared of heights, dude. I'm scared of heights. I can't get on a stepping stool.
Like, so, like, you guys joke and you're like, and I tell you that I hate tall people, and you guys assume that it's because I'm short. No, it's because I'm average height, and I still can't reach stuff on the top shelf, right? So I require tall people in my life to reach the top shelf for me. But then your guys' answer is like, well, then why don't you just get a stepping stool? And it's like, I'm actually scared of heights. Like, really scared of heights. Hey, Aska, how are you? Hi, how's it going? Sorry, I'm just like, I'm yapping again, as you can see. But yeah, so I was just like, so I could get a stepping stool. And it's like, no, I can't get a stepping stool. And you guys are like, why can't you get a stepping stool? It's like, well, because I'm actually terrified of heights. Terrified of heights. Just grow like a person. That's not the solution, friends. I am done growing. I'm 38. I'm not gonna grow anymore. I'm stuck this way. I'm gonna get shorter, actually. Like, I think that's how that works. If I don't keep stretching and working out, I will actually get shorter. So I can't. That's not how it works. Hang on, I have to posture check. Oh my god, if I am unshrimping, you guys better unshrimp too. Like, stretch, make sure you stretch. And then also drink water. Ugh. Fear of high is somewhat the same as thalassophobia, but there's nothing underneath you to support. That's, I guess that's true, but like, I'm in the water. I'm in the water. How much more support can I have? So for me, it's like the fear of heights, like, I'm okay with like roller coasters. I'm good with roller coasters. I'm good with in an airplane when the airplane is in the air. And I'm good with certain types of being on like multiple floors. So like, but if I have to, like, if I'm living on like, say the 15th floor or something like this, I'm totally fine being up that high. I'm totally fine going up the stairs, yada yada yada. Don't ask me to look down the giant spiral of stairs. That might give me like some vertigo and like panic. And don't ask me to go on a balcony. I'll freak the fuck out. But for the most part, I'm like, okay. I guess it's certain situations with height that freak me out. So for me, like, whenever I get on, like, the most basic situation of fear of heights is the stepping stool, right? So, like, once I get on the stepping stool, I'm afraid I'll start shaking. Because I'm afraid that I'm going to, like, fall over, or that I'm going to trip and fall over and the thing is unstable and that it's going to, like collapse. Like, or that, like, a screw is going to, like, come loose and it's going to, like, just, like, fall out from underneath me and I'm going to, like slip, fall, and die. Like, it's just simple as this. And, and so I start shaking, and often enough, I'll shake so much that the stool or the chair or the whatever will shake, and then at that point, I'm just like, yeah, this is not even worth it. So I was, like, more afraid of falling than heights. But I have no problem, like, roller coasters. Right? Like, I have no problem with, like, roller coasters. So, like, the dropping feeling, that doesn't bother me. I have a fear of falling than heights. Maybe that's it. Because you know you're secure. But, like, I was able to catch myself. Actually, how I got my back injury was catching myself when I fell. So I have no problem with the reaction of catching myself. That's actually how I ended up with my back injury. Because I tripped and fell on, like, during a workout, and, like, instead of letting my face eat the steps, I just caught myself, but then I, like, pulled something in my back and it, like, pinched. If you'd be tall, I'd be scared when standing up. I'm scared of standing up too fast just because I'm anemic and I get dizzy. I'm not afraid of heights because I have dropped from the 2nd floor. Oh yeah, Roy, I think you told me this story. I think you told us this once before. Oh my god, yeah, you fell from, like, the 2nd floor or something, right? There's, like, it was either you or somebody else that mentioned it in chat once, that, like, they had fallen from, like, a fucking balcony window or something. And I was just like, the fuck? And they were like, yeah. I was just like, yo, that's crazy to me. I would have, like, nah. Paint cages could, blah, 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 words. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find 3 locks and shoot them. Okay, shoot the 3 locks. Easy enough. That was me? Was this someone else? No, it wasn't you. This was, like, months ago. All my pals are probably starving. Oh no, they're fine. They'll figure it out. But similar experience. I just don't remember. I don't remember who it was, but it was funny as fuck to me. I could. Oh, here we go. 1. One. If I was a lock, where would I be? Here? 2? And then obviously somewhere in the middle, or... One, 2... Eula. The show's low. Where is it? Like, so it's not on this thing, was it? If I had designed a lock in this level, in this game, I would put it on the whale! I knew it! I knew it. Ha ha ha. Kinda knew it.
Well, that will help.
Subnautica PTSD. Oh my god, like like some You fell on nails? I'm sorry, what? How'd you do that? How'd you fall on nails? Did you enjoy the Clair Expedition show last night? Oh my god. I can't wait to see the memes. I feel like a lot of people are gonna be upset. I think Cree was in here earlier saying that one of his discords was like, they were like really, he called his friends silkies. I was like, guys, don't say this.
That will help.
I was like, I love Silk Sock and Hades too, but it was really rough to follow up on Expedition 33. Like, it's really rough here. Like, try not to be angry. Hi, Luna. Hi, Luna. What are you doing? What do you got there with that little bell? Hey, someone. Hey, someone. Get that bell out of that panther's hand. What's he doing here with that? Put that down before you break something or hurt yourself. What was that? I heard a noise. Oh. Let Luna keep the bell.
That will help.
That's actually terrifying. Okay. Let Luna keep the bell. You like the sound? It's like a ting 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 ting.
Wait.
Yikes.
Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Oh my god. Listen, I get what you're saying, but again, this part is where we should be just a little cautious. Maybe? No? Mask. Shoot it off his head, right? Nope. Nope. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Alright, fuck it. Let's go skills, and we're gonna...
Feel the fur.
Oh, simple as that. Okay, not too bad. Oops. I was grabbing woods to make something to paint the wall, so I was short a few woods. Okay, so like boards, and I lost balance, and there was a rail guard, so free to fall on nails that I was working on straight through one hand. Huh! Wait, so you put a nail through your hand? You literally like, no! I got a rusty nail through my foot when I was like 11. Like a Home Alone level, like rusty nail through the foot. Oh, I stepped on a needle at one point, and it was not a needle. It was like not just any needle. It was like a very thick, like one of those old hand sewing needles. So like nowadays needles are very thin and put into like sewing machines, so they're very thin and designed to pull like these threads. I'm talking like one of those like thick motherfuckers that people would use because they still like to hand sew. I guess the only thing to compare it to is like a turkey needle. Like that kind of needle. I stepped on one of those. Why it was like lost in the carpet, I'll never fucking know. But like I stepped on a turkey needle and it impaled
like, you know, like not the big toe, but the toe next to it. I don't even know if we call it an index toe. Do we call it that? I don't know what the fuck it's called. It's my like the toe next to my big toe completely impaled that to the third toe on my foot, like skewered those two toes, was stabbing my I guess my little like ring toe or whatever the fuck, and was like just barely through my big toe. Like I literally just skewered my toes when I stepped on it. And it was actually the most like I wasn't shocked because I didn't realize it. And I remember because like the carpet was so like thick and plush that I remember like running my foot across it, and then like I looked down and I was like, I can't move my toes. And I looked at it and I was like, oh. And then I sat down. I remember just sitting, just going from standing to immediately sitting on the ground because I didn't want to move my foot or leg, and just like looking at it and being like, how do I even go about pulling this out? And I sat there for a second, and then I was like staring at it, and then my mom came in and she was like, what are you doing? And I was like, there's a needle in my foot. It's just just very, very sweet, like very small Verexi voice. There's a needle in my foot. That's all and I looked up at her. She was like, oh my god. And I was just like, yeah. And I just like pulled it out. She was like, don't touch it. And I just like pulled it out myself. And I looked at it and I was like, oh. She's like, the fuck? My 11-year-old needed stimulation in conversation, so I started twisting my foot to the side on a random nail outside with stimulation of an oh boy, did I make a hole in my shoe and went through my foot, and there was enough stimuli. I think that covered it. Yeah, that would cover the stimuli. That's so funny. Holy fuck! That's fucking rude. No! Stop! Hang on. Hey! Oh my god, I thought I hit it.
Get ready.
I didn't get it. I don't know how to parry that. Hang on. One. Okay, a little bit later than I think. And nope. A little too early. Can I just shoot these? Oh, okay. Perfect. Excellent. That does things. Let's go. Fuck you, actually. Hey, hold up. Hang on. I wasn't done firing. Oh, he dodges. My bad. Okay. Oh, thank you. The reason I remember Sir Curly is because I didn't have money at the time to pay someone to paint it, so I tried to do it myself, and I laughed because it was going to cost you way more money. I remember using I remember one time I was using a box cutter for something, and it was like I remember literally just 3 days prior to this, I was using it for like a project at school or something, and I had to use like a really sharp blade essentially to like cut away at like some wood, and it wasn't like I could have just used sandpaper forever, right? But I thought logically in my head I could take the box cutter and use it to chip away at some of the wood if I had angled it just right, and it worked. And then like I was like, I remember like, someone telling me like, hey, make sure if you're going to use this, you have to cut away from yourself, always, always, always. And I said, okay. But for this particular angle that I needed to cut it, I felt like scraping it slowly towards me was more efficient. And it was, until the blade slipped and like sliced my hand open. Right across like one of my fingers. Real deep. And I was like, oh no. So much so that I had to the way that like my family was, I didn't want to call my mom because she was at work, and I was like, yo, she will kill me. And then my father was away like running cattle, so like he would have killed me, and he wasn't even there. And so I was like kind of like on my own, and I was like, I'll call my aunts. And I called my aunts. And she drove 20 minutes to come get me, and I was like, hey, can I spend the weekend with you? And she was like, you want to spend the weekend with me? I was like, yeah, I would like to spend the weekend with you if that's okay. And she was like, okay. you want to spend the weekend with me, just random want to spend the weekend with me. I was like, yeah, I want to spend the weekend with you. Spend some, you know, some auntie niece time. You know, it's the holiday. I can't even remember what holiday it was. It was like Father's Day or something. And I was like, well, yeah, it's Father's Day. And like, you know, my father's not here, so I want to spend it with my aunt. And she was like, okay. I was like, also, do you have bandages at your house? She was like, yeah, we got bandages. And so she comes and she shows up. And she's like, what do you need a bandage for? And I showed her. She's like, oh, it's a little cut. And then, like, we get to her house 20 minutes away. So, like, I've washed the cut. It was a lot of blood, too. It was really deep. And she's just like, so we get to her house. She's like, oh, that is a little deeper than I thought. And I was like, do you think it'll be fine? Do I have to get stitches? She's like, you probably could use some stitches, but it's short enough that I don't think you need stitches if we just wrap it a certain way. I was like, because I really don't want to go to the hospital and get stitches and I have to explain. You know, I just want to, you know. And she's like, she looked at me, she's just like, yeah. She just wrapped my finger and was like, just leave this kind of bandage on it, you'll be fine. It wasn't like a huge gash. It was like, how long is it? I have a scar on my hand from it. It's like 2 centimeters, something like that. Like maybe just shy of an inch long on one of my fingers. Yeah, you probably need stitches, but fuck it, we ball your aunt probably. Yeah, that's literally what it was. Yeah. I just can't imagine. Can you imagine? Like if I got that phone call, I like props to my aunt, right? W aunt, because like if I had gotten the call, if my niece had called me and said, hey, I want to spend time with you, by the way, do you have bandages? And just like given like the most bullshit scenario reason, I don't think I would have the tact that woman had to be like, yeah, sure, to like go along with my bullshit. I would have ratted out my niece so quickly, guys. I would have ratted her out so hard too. And even if she did rat me out, then W to like my mom for not murdering me on the spot, right? Like, or my parents not murdering me on the spot, because that should have happened, honestly. I would have done it. I would have done it, chat. I would have ratted her out. Not even a hesitation. Not even. Just like, goodbye. And then this thing. No. Yeah, the dodge is fine. Like when I go and tell Boo, can't keep a secret. It's not that I can't keep a secret, it's just like, don't bullshit me, you know? Like I'm definitely like now, I was the once bullshitter, now like, yeah, come get your dumb kid off my line, I'm shaming Verexi probably. Yeah. Yeah, something like that, you know? Actually, speaking of, okay, I have to look at this real quick, okay. Okay, so shooting that guy does nothing. But shooting this guy works.
Chroma is flowing.
So this guy didn't have, just to be sure. Yeah, that didn't do shit. Okay. Da-da-da-da.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Oh, fuck. Oh. We all bullshitting Verexi in the big 26, dude. Honestly, it's okay. Self-gaslighting is one of my tags, so it's fine. You don't need to bullshit me. I'll bullshit myself. Rexy. Hey, Con, what's up? How are you, Rexy? Feed is also a tag. Only until the end of December. That was a subathon goal. I really didn't think anyone was gonna do that one. I didn't think we were gonna hit that one, but we did. Sorry, I have to do like a... I have to put eye drops in my eyes. Oh my god. You did something similar with hiding accident from my parents when I was 14, learned how to ride a bicycle, and I was zooming and lost balance and slid 1 solid meter across the ground. Wait, on gravel? It was a hot summer. Holy shit, and my injuries on my right side were completely gone. It's all like gravel. I started wearing a full sleeve middle of summer. Oh my god. Lurker friendly implies the existence of a lurker hostile, and that sounds more fun. Dude, that would be a fire tag. You're so right, Asuka. How do you respond to the recent allegations against you, namely that the streamer cannot be trusted? You can't trust me, Con. Next question. You can't trust me, Con. Next question. You know this better than anyone. I cannot be trusted. Next question. Sorry, I'm drinking water because I'm clearly dehydrated. Some parts still hurt because the gravel didn't come out. Dude, Void! Void, come here. Come here as I hold a scalpel. Come here, Void. I gotta take a look at this. We're gonna get it out of you. Saved you from beating though? Oh my god. I'm sure she's clear on the fact that we shouldn't trust her. The schedule should be scared. Dude, this is why I didn't have a schedule for like the longest time. I went through like probably like 3 months of not making a schedule because I didn't want to feel caged by it. I didn't want to feel caged and feel like I had to do something. Please don't let her near you with a schedule. I know you did. They will beat you for getting hurt? Oh my god, they would. The Asian fear is real. Dude, like, do you know what happens when you get caught when you have Asian parents? You wanna know the worst? Do you wanna know the worst fucking punishment I ever had? Verexi knows what she's doing with the scalpel. I kind of know what it does, but I don't know, like, you know, what the fallout will be of me using it. Like, I definitely know what I'm doing, but do I know what I'm doing? Yeah, I know it cuts, you know, like, but I don't know what I'm cutting. Like, but we'll figure it out, you know. Supposedly there's gravel in there, you know. If we get like a little, like one of those little ice scoops, like one of those little ice scoops. Now tell me how it feels to Clair this one. Tell me how it feels give Claire's girl has won a game of the year. How it feels? I feel it's a lot of mixed feelings. It's a whole lot of feelings. I planned on playing Clair Obscur a while ago, but my PC couldn't handle it back at the end of August, and then I got a new PC, but then I was like, you know, I think I'm gonna wait for the Game Awards to play it. And that's literally what I said, like, last month. I was like, yeah, the Game Awards are coming out. I'm gonna wait to play Clair Obscur, because I have a feeling it's gonna sweep, and I want to play it then. And so I did exactly what I said I was going to do. And I am a huge fan. I'm actually an Underworld Denizen VTuber. Since it's your first message here, welcome, welcome. My name is Verexi Acheron. I'm an Underworld Denizen VTuber. I'm a Hellhound trainer that works at the Underworld Corporation. And everyone here, this is all part of the Underco. So yeah, like, I have actually, like, my entire lore is based, like, in the Greek pantheon. Like, and I tell people, like, think Lore Olympus meets Hades vibes. And that is literally it. I love Hades. The Hades franchise is one of my favorite games of all time. It's a comfort game to me. I love it. Seeing it get nominated as much as it did was amazing. Wins for Best Action. I actually don't know if I feel like it was Best Action. But it was really good. It's one of my favorite games. So it's like, I don't know if it... I don't know. It's a lot of mixed feelings. It's so many mixed feelings because like Hades 2 is one of my favorite games ever. So is Silksong. I loved Silksong. I loved Hollow Knight and Silksong. Obviously Hollow Knight was like, you know, 7 years ago, but I'm saying like as I love Hollow Knight and Silksong. So it was insane. It was insane. Like some of these categories to me, I was like, dude, this is really hard. was like, this is really hard. Problem is this year truly was there was a ton of really good games, but there was one that was just kind of better. Yeah, and I think it's like it's also about like the impact, right? Yeah. Was it hard for you to vote? I voted. Oh, what do you mean? Was it hard for you to vote before the game started? Was it hard for me? No, it's literally was like on. It was like a pop-up on my Steam. Yeah, I was like, it was like a pop-up on my Steam. I could literally go vote and nominate and go vote. Like, what do you mean? Like, yeah, I didn't have a problem voting. I don't think a lot of people voted, I will say. There was a category that made me really question if people went and voted. I don't think... I mean, I know people like Woo-Wah, but, like, I don't know if I would say it should have won people's voice. But, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know about that. But sure, whatever. Like, you know? I don't know. Ichidel, follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, God. Oh, I was reading chat. I wasn't looking at where I was floating. Oh, dude, I'm really, like... Oh my goodness, all? Hang on. And I think it was the impact. What was the impact? I did it! Okay. Yes, I did it. There's a water droplet, Emily. As the hand comes down. Yes, okay. Alright. It also feels rigged and pissed off that Sonic Racing has lost. I really liked Mario Racing. I thought it was Mario Kart World, right? I don't know. I really... That one's hard for me. That one's hard for me because I actually watch a lot of Barb. I do like Grand Pooh Bear. I watch a lot of... I myself do not play Mario Maker. But I actually, by proxy, watch a lot of Mario Maker. Because I like Barbarous King and Grand Pooh Bear. And I watch a lot of Barb. So, like, watching them play, I got kind of like that's a soft spot for me. I haven't watched a lot of Sonic Racing, so maybe if I had watched more of it, I would have changed my mind, but I really like Mario World. You're done. Support it to your way back. Hot take, I don't want a gacha game to win any game of the year. No, I actually kind of agree with you, Void. I kind of agree with you on that one. While they do have it, like, I think, kind of. It's a weird spot to be. I had this explanation earlier. I talked about this earlier, but I thought, I don't think, how do I call it? Safe game. I don't think the Game Awards are they are a space for all games, right? They are a space for all games. Let's not confuse things. But I think the winners should be something that is like defining. Should be defining for the industry or defining for like defining in some manner. This would be like someone, for me, nominating FIFA for something, or again, Call of Duty was one of the nominees, and Call of Duty, I think Battlefield's won something as well. I don't necessarily think that those games that are like repeat titles every couple years, every year and a half or something like that, I don't think those should be super winning anything, because the purpose of those titles is normally to secure paychecks and jobs in the industry. Very rarely do they take risks or move outside of the schematic of any, like the designated schematics of what they are. They're only there to help supply and feed the company to keep them going so that they can make better decisions. It's like a no. Like I would not expect a no anything to be nominated and win anything. If they were nominated, then they're nominated for something, but like I don't think they would actually win over something else, or that they should. I'm surprised 2XO got a nomination with how recent it is. I am surprised with how 2XO got a nomination for something how recent it is, considering it was like, what was it? It was like an alpha. Like it was only like invitation only. It was invitation only alpha for a little bit there, and then like people were like before when the NDA came out. Oh no. Yeah. You're glad Fatal Fury won Best Fighting Game over 2KO? I would have been upset if 2KO would have won that. It's not out, by the way. Yeah, no, it's not. It's like a beta, dude. It's like I don't think a game that's in beta should be winning something. And I know that there's a lot of Warframe fans that might disagree with me. But Warframe's still in beta. Like, I don't know what to say. We have to have some sort of line that we draw, right? I don't think a game that is like not fully released should be really out there yet. I don't know. Like, I mean, Hades, like I said, Hades 2, one of my favorite games. I like Hades 2 is one of my favorite games. It was in beta. It was in early access for like a while. I don't know. I am a better deserve the best audio thinker just because I cannot imagine the nightmare could be to design explosions, planes, vehicles, gunshot, and a lot of different directions happening at the same time. Maybe. I don't know. I was actually kind of surprised that Battlefield won it, but it's that one in particular is one of those games that like I didn't see it myself, so I would have to actually experience it to know. Maybe it did. Maybe it deserved it. I don't think everyone who voted knew of every single game that was in the category. What was nominated? What else? Death Stranding was nominated for stuff, right? I would have lost my fucking mind if it had won over Silksong. What is it? Like if it had won over Silksong or Hades 2 or anything, just because I was like, there ain't no way. Never played Battlefield, it just makes sense to me. That probably might be why. I don't know. DS2 is kind of good. Are you winning, Rexy? Winning? In this economy? Are you serious, Siri? Sorry, hang on, I'm like goofing around while I float around here. I went to go pick up the shiny and then got distracted by combat. An advantage. Hold up. So, I have a question. I have burning shots. Okay, so he doesn't need burning shots anymore, right? Okay, so he doesn't have to be here. Can I equip something else? SOS shell. Augmented attack. Cancel, hang on. Twisting hand. This thing? I want to like switch this with something. On killing an enemy. Wait, hang on. Cancel. She hasn't mastered that yet. So we want... attack base damage. Apply shell when falling below 50%. I feel like this is a big one. You should probably like... Has he actually mastered? No, not yet. SOS shell. Why not? Fuck it. Hot Tech only 2 games would have made me mad if they had won. Hot Take only 2 games would have made me mad if they won Game of the Year. What isn't the hot take though? I would have lost it if Death Stranding had won. I actually would have lost it. I actually would have fucking lost it. Yeah, Death Stranding would have made me fucking like drove me insane. If they had won it, I would have lost it. Hot Take is Silk Song. I think I wouldn't have been upset if Silksong won Game of the Year. Nah, I wouldn't have been upset. I think I would have been, I love Hades. I love the Hades franchise so much. Oh my god, it's like really hard to say this as someone who is like, my entire VTuber lore is rooted in Greek mythology. So like, I liked seeing them nominated. I don't think they should have won. Like, I'm definitely like one of those that was like, dude, I really enjoyed playing Silksong a lot. Like, a lot. And I knew I wanted to play Expedition 33 before, but I couldn't because my PC was just like struggling for it. But I would have been really upset if Hades had won it as well. So you don't get it. 4 years ago, the Dead Game Multiverses has won over King of Fighters 15 over the best game. MVS is a beta. They should have been KOF. It's the reason why we got Fatal Fury. Oh yeah. Really?
I don't know a lot about fighting games. I have a few friends that are like super into fighting games, but I myself wasn't really big into them. I like watching them. I like watching the tournaments, seeing people get like so hyped up about it. Those are always fun. I won't be upset. I wouldn't be upset seeing Silksong win, because if 3 people come back after 7 years and told those AAA companies to get good nerds, yeah, that's kind of why, like, I'm with Void on that one. That's why I wouldn't have been upset if they had done that. Yeah, but yeah. And they did take 7 years to do it. There was only 3 of them. It was really good. Yeah, just be happy I just won with 1 award. I'm happy that Silksong won something. I don't think, did Hades win something? Oh my god, Hades did win something, right? Yeah, they win Best Action. I was surprised. I was pleasantly surprised to see them win Best Action. I was pleasantly surprised. I thought maybe they weren't going to win Best Action. I mean, I love Hades, but I didn't like, did I think that they were gonna win it? I don't know. I don't think I played many of the other games that were in that category for Best Action. So I was like pleasantly surprised about it, if that makes sense. Game that actually got robbed this year is Blueprints. I love Blueprints. Oh my god, I haven't even finished it. It's really not a I should put it on my list to play again, because I really enjoyed playing it. I played it during my subathon quite a bit. I was up for like so many hours straight that I feel that I was like super loopy. But I was like showing people that Conwife has like 500 hours in Blueprints. Oh my god, does she have the notepad with like all the notes about everything? I had like a document with like all these notes about every single fucking room so that I can remember stuff. I was like losing it. Next year's already decided. She wrote a ton of articles. Yeah? That's crazy. Like, that game was really good. So her notepad is public information. Oh, that's crazy! Don't dox yourself, Con. Don't say that. Yeah. There's a few bosses that respawn that you can farm Lumia. That is from Act 2 and 3. Oh yeah? If GTA 6 comes out, 2026 is done. Bro, it's not coming out, man. I was making the joke in my Discord. Dude, it's not coming out. We ain't never seeing it. They're farming Most Anticipated Game Awards. It's never coming out, dude. It's never coming out. We're never gonna see it. They keep pushing it back. Dude.
Over there. A hut.
A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Yeah, because you hope it doesn't come out because you love the chaos. Oh, look. Expedition 59. Let's rest here. Anytime there's a fucking resting area, we should be concerned. Hold up, what is this? Upgrade attributes. Did we level up again? Leveling up seems very fast here. More luck. More luck. More luck and speed. If there's anything that any gacha game has taught me, is that luck and speed are that crit and going fast are very important. I believe they did win something. Didn't they win something? How far did I get before? We're actually approaching the area where wait, does it like it takes more points to level up now. Oh. No, I didn't finish Act 1. I don't know. I still don't know what skills I want to learn. 3 points. Dispel status effect. Gives 2 charges. I feel like this will be good. I can't wait till next year's release of Expedition 32. You're so funny, Asuka. 0 wins for Ghost of Yote. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little upset that Ghost of Yote didn't win something. Ghost of Yote was really good. That shit was wild. Like, that shit was wild to me. Like, if oh wow, that was actually I made my cousins play through it twice
because like they have like we all have like there's the family PlayStation 5 PS5, right? I can't stream it. I don't have a capture card. So they were playing it, like all three of them just sitting on the couch playing it, and then like if I wasn't able to watch them, I'd make them go back and play it again so I could make sure I didn't miss anything. I really liked it. Like, what if Clair, like, can we have 2 Game Awards runners where the Runner Obscure show removing Clair Obscure? I mean, it was a really good game, though. It was a really strong year. Probably Silk Song. Ring for Yoche to go on sale. Yeah, Silent Hero kind of... I watched a lot of people stream it, and 2 of my closest friends, if you've ever seen, you know, obviously Booberry played through it, and Apollo and Dillian played through it. And I watched them both play through it. And then I watched another streamer play through it. I did not... It was good, but it wasn't like... it wasn't phenomenal. It was good. It was good. It was kind of mid. I kind of agree with Con on this one, on that one. Hey, Rexy, will you ever play Phasmophobia again? I'll play Phasmophobia with my friends. Like, I want to play Phasmo with Apollo. Yeah. Yeah. It's not talking me into it. It's just like it's a game that's a social game. So like I have to like be playing with my friends to play it. Like that's all. I won't play it solo. Are you guys nuts? Hell nah. I won't. I've been on Maple's stream before. I've actually gone on Maple's stream and played it with them. I feel bad for Konami a little that Silent Hill didn't win. I just the ending. I don't know, man. I don't know. Is it scary for you? I mean, sometimes. I've gotten less scared of it. Like, I mean, I think I don't do horror games very well. So the first, like, big horror game I did, so my first stream ever as a VTuber, first stream ever, was a Phasmophobia stream. And it was during Boo's, like, 6-month anniversary that I did it. And I was like so scared and so nervous, and also not new to Phasmophobia, and I was crying all the time, And then I played it again, literally 6 months later. The second time I played it was 6 months later for basically my own, for like another anniversary or sub-thon or something that we were doing. And so I was playing it again with Boo and Apollo, and that was fun. But did I was like so freaked out, but did I have a lot of fun? Yes. But then I decided to play Until Dawn, and that was my first like horror solo game experience. So afraid that I was like, hey Apollo, I'm terrified of this. Can you just like watch me play it and like get me through this? He was like, yeah, sure. And so he sat with me for 5 hours. Then Boo joined in, and like we all kind of like hung out and like did stuff for like 4 or 5 hours, and they were like, okay, Rexy, I think you got this. And I was like, okay. And then I beat Until Dawn, no problem. I managed to get through it. Visage, though, I could not do. I actually couldn't do it. I was so stressed. And then to the point to where the streams leading up, the days, the hours, the minutes leading up to the eventual, like, we'll play Visage on Saturdays was so stressful. I could not do it. The first night of playing Visage, I have a TikTok about it. If you go to my TikTok, the real Verexi Acheron, like, that's me. If you go to that TikTok, you'll see a clip, and it's Khan calling me out. He's like, you've played this game for 3 hours and you haven't done anything. Or he says something like, you've been playing this game for 4 hours and you've only done... I was like, no, I've gotten 3% into the game. And I went to 3% into the game, and I opened it up, and then I was like, yeah, we got this. And then I saved the game, and it was still 3%. I literally managed to stretch 4.5 hours of stream for 3% of the gameplay because I was so terrified, and I had to message Apollo, be like, Apollo, please, can you please come hang out with me and get me through this? And Apollo had to come. Until Dawn scared her so much she can't. It was so...
I could not, Void. It was so scary. 4 hours of lollygagging and tomfoolery. It was 4 hours of just yapping and like goofing off because I literally was just like, yeah, no, but yeah, but nah. Like I was not well. Still can't forget you killed everyone. I don't know what I mean. Oh, then the last chapter? Dude, I was so mad about that. I had like a perfect playthrough too. Like my playthrough was fucking perfect until like the second time I opened it up and was playing. I'm so mad. You should try to play Visage again. But the problem is I won't be scared. I'm just gonna be focusing on like getting the things. I'm not gonna be scared anymore. Like it's like that moment is far gone. Like that moment is so far gone. You know what I get more scared playing fucking Repo than I do like playing fucking Visage, because at least in Repo it's like got the randomness of like, oh, this monster might pop around the corner and like, you know, kill me out of nowhere. But like even that is like not even as scary because it's like, oh well, now I know how to handle them. Like, you know, it's like the original experience is gone. It's gone into the wind. It's Good morning, Rexy. Hi. Good morning, Faded. How are you? We got more reason to play it. More of a reason to play it than which one? No Alien Isolation yet? I have not played Alien Isolation yet. No, I have not. Let's see what this is. Deals low damage, ice damage, blah, blah, blah. Here we go. Generate blah, blah. Oh, 1 light stain. Ooh. Deals low target lightning damage, 3 hits. What is this? I really want to get this. Can I unlock this? What does this do? Deals fire to all enemies, burns 3, consumes frost. Right? So like, where am I going here? Consumes. Does this tell me what it's generating? What does it generate? It's the ones up in the corner, right? The top right corner. That's what it generates. Stains. Yeah. But it says it consumes, like, you know, green stain, right? It consumes leaf stain, right? Green stain. But like, so the ice lance, is it generating plus? It's like generating plus, like, whatever, ice stain and light stain. Okay, those are the ones that it generates from. Okay, so I could just like, so this consumes blah 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 for damage. This gives me fire. This generates fire damage. Okay, ice lance gives me white stains. I want to get like the white stains. Rock slide deals blah blah blah. Earth consumes blah blah blah. Can break. So what does this one do? This gem generates. Ooh, applies burn 3. But if it but if we do this and this, unlock skill for this, and then we go if target is burning. Hell yeah, we do this. So we do fire instead of doing this. We go with fire, and then thermal transfer. Okay. Is her extra turn skill still bugged? I have no idea if it's bugged. I think of her like a gauge building class. She's your Pictomancer. Oh my god, she's literally a Pictomancer. Really? When I could, you could always get the extra turn even without the extra planes actives? Oh. I don't know. Maybe. I think I ended up, last time I actually was able to use thermo transfer. I think you're right. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know if I made light stains. I think they patched it. Yeah. I don't know. I can't say that I know, Con. I have not thought about it as much. I'm trying to explore around here real quick. I don't see anything. Oh, fancy thing.
We can use that.
Money. Yo. No thank you. Oh, well, that's the flag. Wait, what is this? Okay. And then we'll come over here. That's true. You haven't really played the Get So Scared. I've been going really slow. I've been trying. I've been too busy yapping. People want my opinions on the Game Awards, and like it's such a weird topic that I kind of have to like full stop so that I don't like get distracted with like my missions, like my stances on it, because I don't think it's a
You know I gotta make everything like a giant moral conundrum con. Like I gotta like be extra about my explanations. Otherwise I feel like my feelings haven't been heard. So like I have to rant a little bit. Boo! Sarah's like, boo, don't worry, I'm just here to make you yap while I wait for the PoE 2 release. Oh my god, are the PoE 2 release people excited? You're using the stupid man bun? Zeri, why are you hating on the man bun? I love the man bun. I love the man bun. Don't you have super long hair, Zeri? Did you have like crazy long Viking hair? I don't want to fucking hear it. Let the locks loose. The druid looks so good. Stop.
This is...
I'm hungry. I said that without thinking. I'm actually super hungry. Oh, food. You had long hair in high school. Go eat. I'm not gonna go eat. Hang on. I have to figure out what I want for food. We literally just rested. If I rest here, like, is it gonna basically like save, right? Like, cool. It like basically saved, right? I'm gonna find something. Where are we at? Hang on. How many? Doopadoo. Hang on. Let me move this over here. Oh, we have 10 minutes. Okay. Here's the plan. I'm going to run ads right now because like we're 10 minutes away from running ads anyway. Hang on, let me stretch real quick, sit up straight because I'm doing that thinky con. Let me drink some water because I gotta drink water. I'm super like dehydrated. I need to refill my water anyway. Let me see here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave you with these two and this very like pretty room that we're standing in. And I'm going to run ads. 3 minutes. Everybody, like, I want you all to get up, walk around, get some water, go to the bathroom, do whatever it is that you gotta do to be productive and to keep yourself sane, while I go and put some, I don't know, maybe a piece of toast in the toaster? Like, 2 seconds, okay? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Did you guys? Started a fight while I was gone. Dark Naku, hello, good morning Rexy, you beautiful girl. Did you know that you and my Christmas lights have it in common? You both light up the room. I hope I either light up the room or scare people. One of the two. You got robbed? Who robbed you? Welcome back. Thank you, Faded. I booted this game after I got my new... After I got this, my new OLED, and this game looks fucking insane on it, really. You haven't even... No one's actually questioned what skeleton keys do. You know what's funny is you guys do knife fights, but you actually don't know. I haven't seen anyone actually do a... Skeleton keys can be used for escape attempts. I've noticed that nobody actually has tried that. They open up the door to your heart. Do they? Is that what they do? I love the characters' debate over how to move forward. Both characters made great points about that sounding like idiots. Oh yeah! That's true. Do I really want to escape though? I mean, it's not like you could. How do I like, okay, here we go. Okay, that's locked. Okay, that's locked too. Hello? Hello? I remember getting to this part, but I don't remember what the fuck was happening. Hello? Ah, here we go. Here we go. Now I can eat.
Mahel?
Gustav? Are you real? Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you and
Nishith, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I have to say I'm impressed by your ability to be distracted. Usually people reach this part of the 2 hours into the game. Have you ever heard of Visage, Nishith?
How did you
It's a
end
horror
up
game.
here?
I was just telling chat,
It's
or reminding
all
chat, that I played 4.5 hours of Visage and only got 3% in because I was so much of a coward that I managed to stretch the time playing because I was so scared. And so I just yapped for 4.5 hours until one of my friends could wake up and accompany me while I was playing the game because I was too scared to play it. I got 3% in. And I only got like 30% through the game. Or 20% through the game, I think.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Good morning, Nishith. How did you sleep at least? I still remember Apollo being half asleep. Dude, I was so terrified. I was so scared. You don't understand. I remember messaging Apollo every 20 minutes. That wasn't a joke, by the way. I was looking at the clock and messaging him every 20 minutes. Be like, Apollo. Oh, it's not morning. It's 11 p.m. for you? 11 hours, huh? 11:30. So you're like... The truth. Are you in India? No, not India. I would say, Indonesia? I'm trying to think. So I hear you need to properly play Visage. No! I can't! I can't actually play Visage. Okay. Yep, India. Okay, first guess. Okay. When people come into my chat for the first time, if I hear what time it is over there, I'll try to, like, think time zones in my head. And I try to figure out
how did you find
where they're from. I've gotten quite a few
There was a
people.
message
I'm
in the
at, like, probably, like, a...
Do you know who left it?
I'm at, like, a
message?
I've guessed most of them.
Maybe.
I've only, like, failed on the first
No.
guess, maybe, like...
I don't know.
Three or four times. And normally I get it by, like, the third guess. Let's see, where do I go? Okay, all of these doors are locked. Where am I going? Okay, so this is where the fuck? Do I just leave? Is that it? Is that it? Like, we're good? We're good to go? Oh yeah, he's literally right here. His name's the curator.
Again. We just trained earlier. All right. But this time I have backup.
Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged.
Parry it!
Oh shit, hang on, I have to put the... I'm hungry after jump counter attack. Okay. I'm curious. Does the hole in his head... Does it hurt? No. That's weird.
Take him down.
A storm is coming.
Applies 2 more if it burns. Hang on, if I go here. Low ice damage. Grants 4 AP if the target is burning. Applies burn 3. Risky, medium fire damage to all energies. Oh no, hang on, back. Hang on, I'm like reading. Mark applies 2 more bits. It's quite a bit of setup, now that I think about it. Okay.
Feel the burn!
Alright, Mel's skills are her battle stance. Oh yeah, I remember. She does a lot of like... I'm curious what happens if I shoot this poor man in the face. I mean, there is a hole there. I use keyboard for maximum suffering. Mel's skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance. fixates elements and gains EP on a pod. Okay, blah blah. Virtuose. Stance does a lot more damage. Switching to a stance also provides no maybe. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize. Okay. I'm reading, guys. This is important. But I'm also chewing, so it's rude. Male starting skills are offensive. Blah 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 blah. Switch spark per se. Or per se. Offensive switch means male is offensive stance, spark and per se. Switch her to defensive stance, use defensive stance to switch to both. Okay. What if I told you that did not? We're in offensive stance. Okay. Defenseless. Defenseless is a debuff that increases the blah blah received by the character. Okay.
Brace yourself.
Oh, okay. I would just too early lay on that. Okay. My bad. What is this one? Why would you ever want to skip turn? I'm curious. So he's burning. Means 4 AP. Low damage, but I get 4 AP, right? Let's try this again. Still.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. When male is an offensive stance, she deals more damage, but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, Mel will revert to stanceless. Okay. Cast a spell, just switches her into defensive stance. Okay. An offensive stance, blah blah. Spark, okay, then like Spark has to be applies. Okay, so she starts, goes defenseless, puts herself into this stance, goes to that stance. Okay, we're gonna use Spark. Do I think I'm gonna recall this?
On me.
But I will try my best. Shell. Shell is about to reduces the damage taken by the character. Oh, because it eats the mark. I see. Okay, skipping a turn may be a good idea if you want to skip it. He's at 3 charge. Can we just do...
Chroma is flowing.
So if I do a skill... And now we have... What's this one? Fire all damage, applies burn, blah blah, play a second turn. How many stages does she have? She has a fire and an ice. So she could do applies 3 burn. 10 burn, they in a way. Consumes, so we have a, oh, we don't have a light one. Okay, let's try this. What was that roll for? Woohoo, SOT roll to increase brain cells for an entire round. Oh my god, I wish. I think you might need like at least an 18 for that though.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If
do we learn
that's
who
a
the curator
yes,
is?
we'll see you at the camp.
Perhaps you will join us at camp.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Is that a gestural?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more gestrels.
I think this is crazy. How did they get like all this information? To the where they were able to decipher a single language and learn it. Like maybe I don't know how exactly like it works, but like it's interesting. It's just interesting to me. General merchants travel across the world, offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, the most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Okay, so I can learn things in her, like you said, right? Yeah, okay. Look at all those points. Delicious points that are all going to go into luck. Wow, she only has 40% chance to crit? Really? Yikes! Only 14 after 15 points? That is a lot of speed, though. Hang on, let me just like go back here. What is this guy here? What's all defense? The weapons influence the bonus. So the C grade vitality, yeah, but she has a little life. Like this is C grade, right? And then, so what is the difference? If this is just like the lowest tier, like this, if it's like nothing, then it's like the lowest tier. The weapon matters. Well, no, it's just a Nishith, like the Nishith, like the crit rate on I guess that was 25%. Same on Lune. So I'm just surprised. I'm just oh, I guess he's 7 and she's, I guess I'm just like surprised. It's just a raw base, so don't worry about builds this early. It's early to go for big, but I like cringe. Okay, that's fine. We'll go might. Fuck it. And then we'll like respec her lower level so you have less attribute points. The bonus from Lumina or Pictos, I think. I see. It'll go there. Unfortunately, I'm sad that her speed's slow. Learn skills. Let's see what her skills are then. Let's see here. What's this? Fancy spin. Here's say. Swish stride. Deals low target. Switches to virtuous stance. The target is burning. Ooh, fancy. Deals low fire damage away. Offensive stance. Applies 2 more burn. Okay. Let's see. Deals low target damage. One hit. Virtual stance of target is burning. Regains 0 to 2. I guess this is a good one to learn. Shell. Apply shell. Reducing damage up to 3 allies. Huh. For 3 turns. That's actually really nice. Holy shit. What? Apply shell. Reducing damage taken. I mean, I like Lune because she literally, like, any favorite characters yet, I've only played a little bit, so I will say that so far Lune is my favorite. Followed by Mael, and then Gustav. Those are my 3 favorites. Like, that's the order. Because Lune literally tells Gustav to grow a fucking pair and man up. Like, this is not the time to crash out and, like, lose your shit. Everyone just died. Like, to, like, get your shit together, we can freak out later. Like, we can deal with this later. This is not the time. And then that was, like, that's the most real situation. Because that is totally a thing that is, like, so real if you've ever been in an extremely stressful situation. Is just like, can you compartmentalize this, put it in a box, and then we can freak out about this later, and then deal with what we have to deal with right now, and then, like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, but Lune is my favorite, like, so far. But, like, in the order of all the characters that we have access to, it would be Lune, Mael, and then Gustav. But I know there's, like, a bunch of playable characters? Aren't there, like, I don't know. I mean, I can't look it up. I can't look it up. Let me see here. We're gonna go with deals low target damage. Alright, fuck it. We'll learn this. What is this? Apply shells. Shells seems really good. It like negates damage, right? Applies up to 3 allies for 3 turns. But does that apply 3? That sounds really broken if it's how I think it is, so it's probably not that. Where to? Wait. Where to?
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Oh. Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Great.
Yes, she says. Oh.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That's a big...
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Nope. Oh. That's, oh, well, that's a thing. I don't know how I feel about this. Lupus, hi! How's it going? Aw, thank you for the head tats. Oh my god, and the stretch. Oh my god, I just like got up and stretched a little bit ago, but I can't. And I was just drinking water, so thank you. I appreciate it. How are you? How's it going? Well. Hi, Verexi. How are you doing? I'm doing well. They're all depressed and starving. Oh my god, did you check on your pals, Asuka? That's funny. Your lazy ass just got up, so far. My lazy ass just got up. So far, so good. Well, where? Oh my god, it's like 1 p.m. Wait, have I been streaming for almost 8 hours? I'm only a couple hours in the game, and I only got so far. Oh my god, staring at the cheese. Okay, my parents will call up and check on me so I don't die of a heart attack. Oh, because of the thalassophobia. You'll be fine, Void. It's okay. Speaking of getting up, I need to go wake up Conwife. Oh my god, go wake up Conwife and give Conwife forehead kisses for me. It's because I'm Yappins! I'm sorry! Zuri, I have to Yappins. I have to Yappins. It's in my contract. It's in my, yeah, that. Yeah, there you go. Apply is powerful. Blah, blah. 3 hits. Heal self if the target burns. Ooh, fancy. If the target is burning. We're going to fuck it. Let's do this. Wait, can I? Big lights. Lights in their head. Okay, and then we attack. Hang on, we're gonna go with Gains 4 AP if the target is burning. Poor bird. Generates 1 fire and 1 light. Increases damage if there's a thingy. Low ice damage. Gains 4 AP if the target is burning. Target is not burning here. Let's go with... Okay, I don't think I really feel the burn. Not resolve that much. I wonder. No. Alright, we'll go here. Applies 2 more if they burn. It's gotta kill him, right? As it does here and I did it. Hell yeah, let's go. Dude, that'd be so nice. Okay, go back. You don't need recovery abilities if you just attack, right? Let's do it. Your life contact or your Twitch contract? Well... Hey, well, hold up. What was that? That was a sword. Hold up. Was that a sword for Gustav? Oh, whose sword was that? That was a sword for someone, yeah? No. Was it for her? Oh, she has to be... Rah! Odin mentioned. Yes. You know what's funny is this is not... This... It broke. There ain't no way, dude. That is not my cat. This actually ironically looks like Canel, my other cat, but that's not Odin. So like, I guess like, you know, Odin's been mentioned, but it's actually just Canel sitting on my shoulder. Wait, that's not Odin. Yeah, I have no idea what. Oh, Conway says hi. Oh my god. Did you give Conway forehead kisses for me, Con? Yeah, it's really strange. Like, I noticed it earlier. I was like, yo, that's not my cat. I like freaked out. I was like, yo, I don't know why. Hang on, I have to try. I have to, but I'll figure it out after stream. I don't know why it didn't. But it's okay because what's funny is that it kind of looks like Canel, who is like my other cat, and she's adorable. She's like this little like multicolored kitty, and I just don't know why it reverted his whatever. Like, it was very strange. Okay, so she can't use this yet. Criticals apply burn. I can still equip it on her. It's just that she won't learn. This thing is base. Okay, we're actually gonna put that on her anyway. And then, like, for example, let's go here. She should be using that anyway. She could, like, literally learn this. Yes. Increase critical chance. Confirm. Wait, no, this one should be... Our attack. I'm just gonna teach it to her so they can learn all these like kind of passive things, right? Okay. there's like another creature. Oh. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I hit E and not F. Oh no. Dude. Okay, I did it. That was neat. Okay. No!
Let the ink flow.
It's okay. That one's gone. Don't forget the Lumia points on the bottom right. Oh, I didn't realize how Oh, that's a shame. Oh, sorry. My bad. I don't think these guys would actually make it. Ah, dude, I missed that one. Lame. No? Okay. Time to make my daily donation of for 2 Verexi for using her hyacine. Oh, is my hyacine actually good, Saul? Hi, friend. Look, it's a kitty. It's the kitty mention. I think it's so crazy. I don't know why it's not working to look like Odin. I had like a whole little toggle so it looks like him. So strange.
We can use it.
I think it had something to do with my ear toggles. Toggling back and like someone redeemed ears and Odin. And it caused it to like mess up, I think. Dude, your donation of 2,000 credits means the world to me, considering how freaking poor I am in that game now. Jeez. Leveling up like all those 5 stars really takes it out of ya. What is this? Ooh, fancy thing? Shiny. Wait, can I get up here? Okay, it's like telling me I have. Oh. Stop scared the fuck out of me. Okay, so obviously not that way. But you're here, right? Oh. Is this an enemy? Oh. A Apollo, guys! Oh my god, a wild Apollo spotted. How's your thalassophobia today, Apollo? Because, we are technically at the bottom of the ocean. How are you? Apollo, guys, look, it's Apollo Julian. He's one of my really good friends. You should check him out. If you don't already follow him, I'm holding you at gunpoint until you do. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? You want to give it a mine? Lune! Yo! Lune! You literally just chewed us out for not wanting to follow protocol, and then you want to give this guy a mine? Oh my god. Apollo, Verexi wants another Phasmo stream. No, I didn't say that. I said I want to play Phasmo with Apollo because I want to play the new maps. I really want to play the new maps. So I'm going to be going for now. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream. My name is Tori. Have a good one, Apollo. Or faded. Oh god, I'm thinking I have Apollo on the brain because I'm trying to I want to play the new diner maps with Apollo. Give the Nevron a mine. Mine D's. Actually, isn't I think I remember someone telling me that she was really hard for this because she doesn't really jump properly or something. Yeah. Oh.
Nice.
An intact mine. Yes, we're just going to give Nevron a mine. This is just what we do now. This is what we do. We do something crazy like, give a Nevron a mine. This is just, normal behavior. But okay. Think of those guys like the friendly monsters in FF9. You think I played FF9. You're so funny. Give Chad a mine too. Absolutely not! You can trust us? Yeah, fucking trust us from freaking Vox from Hasbin Hotel. Trust us with your safety. Hell no, are you kidding me? Hey, hold this. He's colorless though. Do not give me a fucking mine. I will go I will go fight the fish guy and be rising with it. Wait, which fish guy? You mean the fishing dude? Oh, he's easy. The only thing I trust in this world with Warhammer 4 is that 140k Total War is real. I be weary of it, and you're never going to hear the end of it be, so get used to it. Dude, I'm the one, the moment it was announced, I was right there next to Ziri in your chat being like, this was announced, because I was like, Apollo's gonna be so happy. Apollo's gonna be so happy. I was so happy. I was like proxy happy for you. I know that you were deep in the rim in the worlds, but I was like, yo, Apollo's gonna be so psyched about this. So I was actually so super happy for you. She's trusted Remy, but she hasn't known for 5 minutes in the middle of nowhere with a buy-in but not chat. Dude, I don't want to trust them. Spurs my Spurs my heart. Yeah, I don't really want to trust this guy, but yeah, but science, right? Lune's the scientist, so she's she knows what she's doing. She's hot. Look at her. She's got a good head on her shoulders. Ooh, it's like a balloon. Look at it. This is becoming more and more unusual. Screech. Screech. Now, are we bothering it? This could be bad. Is he going to Let's leave it. He's fine. Surely this will not come back and haunt us. Lily is like Rexi's self-insert to this game. I'm so glad you said that, Ziri, and not me, because I really love Luna and everything that she is, and she does remind me a lot of me. She does remind me a lot of me. Zuri's known me for oh god, has it been 6 years now? No, it's not. It is, of course, she shows her gripper. Stop that! Is it because she has her dogs out? I have socks on right now, thank you very much. You run everywhere without socks? I mean, I used to, until I moved to Canada where it's cold and you have to wear socks or you just die. Like, I'll just die! No proof. We have the feet tag. Listen, we only have the feet tag for another month. Listen, don't confuse the new, everyone who's new, stop. Like, scree, like, we have to, like, put a full stop on this right now. My chat likes to gaslight. I have to throw this out there. My chat likes to gaslight. Luna's what? I'm going to deny that one, bro. Bro, hell nah. I ain't, nah, dude. We're gonna deny on that one. Heck nah. I agree with him. We would never, Rixi's deny the truth. Hang on, sorry. I got a message that I have to, like, deny here. I'm not reading that, and I'm not allowing that one. Sorry, buddy. I live in Texas. Flip-flops are love. Flip-flops are life. I never wore, like, my sock. Like, I never had to wear, like, anything other than flip-flops anywhere until I had to, like, move up north. And then I had to start wearing two things. Okay? I never had to wear sunscreen, and I never had to wear socks until I moved up north. I don't know what the fuck it is about, like, the atmosphere up here, but I used to never get sunburned. I used to never get sunburned, ever. As someone who, like, lived in Texas, has been out in the elements, like, would go out swimming and, like, enjoy my summers in Texas heat. No problem. Did not ever have to wear sunscreen. I went up north, like, went on a car ride with my uncle, and, like, went on a car ride where, like, we were, like, in the convertible, and then, like, when we got back, like, I was crispy, and, like, I was, like, super crispy, like, had to take baths in vinegar crispy. I don't know what it is about the, like, the atmosphere, but I burnt like hell. But now I have to wear socks and wear sunscreen, and I hate it. But it's also nice up here, because the snow is pretty. So, yeah. Except the times when I kick- Wait, hang on, what is this? I like them. They let me walk places, except the times where I kick something and they cause agony? What? Socks? For the record, I hate feet. What? Hang on, hold up. I'm so confused by this trilling. Like KFC crispy? I felt super crispy. There ain't no snow here. No, there ain't no snow there. There ain't no snow there. Hydros. Hell yeah, I love flip-flops. I even wear them in the snow when I lived in California. I do, however, also hate feet. So I did, okay, so feet is a tag in my stream as a subathon goal because I didn't think we'd actually hit it. You ever hear like you ever like put a goal down? No. Okay, well, okay. And Apollo's surely heard of this, right? Apollo, surely that you've put down a goal that you feel is like ridiculous. And then your chat is just like, yeah, well, you know, also, by the way, fuck you. You know? What? Like, Apollo's like, no, leave me out of this. Apollo's like, nah, leave me out of this. This is your design, a mistake of your own design. Listen, help me. I was zoning out. Have you, like, the feet tag, it was a sub goal that I didn't think we'd actually hit. And then, like, they fucking, I ain't new. Something that sounds like a go-to story streamers use for things they want plausible deniability for. That's not fair. That's also so fair. That's fair, but also not fair. That's super fair, but also not fair. Because it's not. I really didn't. It's like when I put for I mean, they're right. Are they? Do you think I wanted to claim Ron May as my 5th star from the store? You think I wanted that? That's how she got Ron May. She definitely didn't want. I didn't want him. I wanted Locha. And if I had gotten Locha, I could have gotten Topaz. And now I don't. Now I have Ron May and I have Locha. Oh shit, this thing's still. Yeah, I need Team 2 to cover black. What? I need Team 2 to plug that Nishi. I'll just do a quick cover for what happened. Oh shit, Mistel. Oh my god, I always have to go back to my cave. It's scary here. Is it scary? This ain't scary. I mean, look at it. It's a nice cave. It's lovely. Don't, it's not weird at all here. Don't worry about it. Not the game. Not the game. Chat is. Chat is scary? Does chat frighten you, Hydras? Do I have to hurt them? Chat is friendly and nice. Are they? Friendly? Nice.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
A streamer just below us? I think this is literally the furthest I got. Hang on, hold up. Hello! Ah! Ah! I didn't know he was mean. My bad. Oh. He has a friend. Okay. So. Yikes. Okay, hang on. What if I said that I want to take this guy? He's burning. Aw. I'm really not gonna hit these time attacks. Hang on. One. Hang on. One. I'm trying my best with it. Yeah. Ah! Oh. Messed up. That was a jump one. Oh. Okay, so this one, let's go here. If there's burning, nope, we can't do that. Okay, well, we have to attack. Go back. Alright, I get it. I'm sad that he got, oh, how many charges did he get? He got 5 from that. That's actually not bad. Ooh, he got 5 from that. I can't do that. Okay, that's kind of neat. Okay. Okay, so she has 7. Alright, so what does she got? She's right now in what stance? She's in defensive. So something that requires defensive. Defenseless, defensive. Let's go R. What is this? No, guard up, apply shell. So we want... Wait, this sets her in defensive. What's Pierce say? Remaining for damage 1 hit. Virtual stance costs 2 AP. So, okay, so she's in defensive. Okay, all damage taken. AP on successful parry or dodge. Okay, so this up here will set her stance, kind of like how the paints are going. And then low physical damage switches to virtuous if target is. Oh, there it is. The burning. Ah, let's go. Oh.
No. Is flowing.
Let's see. What does he got? Is that burning skills? Can I do things? Is he marked? He's not marked. Grants 4 AP. If burning. What's my thingy? Okay, no, we don't got that. I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna do thermal. But I just want to see. Low fire. Low ice. Gives ice. What if I told you? Apollo. Oh yeah, what do you think of Expedition so far, V? Apollo, what if I told you I've only played about... I've been streaming for 8.5 hours, but I've probably only played 2 hours of content. Would you be shocked? I want you to be real honest. Like, without even... I feel like I already know the answer here. Not even a little. I'm so sorry. It's not my fault. Yeah, this is barely 3 hours. So I would say that the 3 hours I've played, I really enjoy. I really enjoy it. Hi, second time viewer, long time learner. I do be yapping. Oh my god, Stasis, hello. Yeah. Second time, long time lurker. You do be I try my. I wish I could say I tried my best, because that's not even true. This is just my constant state of being. Okay, it's all right. We're gonna be here. We're gonna do Swift Stride. And it's dead. Oh, we got a weapon. Neat. Wait, are there only like so many battles? Like they respawn. Certain fights respawn, right? But like this guy gave me a weapon. No, you didn't try your best, Verexi. So this guy gave me a weapon, right? Is it random? Like if I go rest, like let's pretend I rest right now. Is that gonna go respawn and drop weapons randomly? So I can farm fun weapons if I really want it? Yeah, what is it? I have an orange cat for everyone who is new here. I have 3 cats. I have Odin, I have Kenel, and I have Theo. And Theo is my orange cat. He is got 1 brain cell and he's really old, but he's like sitting here staring at me, and that typically means he's hungry. I have to yeah, and Lumina. Oh right! Yeah, no, you said I have Lumina points. See, look, he's different again! What the heck is going on here? I think it has something to do with my ear toggles. Yo, I need an ear toggle redeem, like, right now in the next 30 seconds. Because it has to have something to do with the ear toggles. I wonder if it fucks with my, little thing here. Hang on, can I, like... No? Like, he's a different color now. It's so strange. It was bizarre. Oh, you gotta go get ready for physical therapy? Bye, Zeri. Have a good one. I don't know what, like... He was like a little gray kitty. I remember picking him up. Like when I noticed he was a different color, I was like, what is this? I was like, what is this thing? This is not my cat. And then I was like shaking it around. Like I was like, this is not Odin. Like, but now I have, I guess like Odin like, changed his colors now. He just exists here. Let me go here. Hang on. We have to do Lumina. We have 8. So we can apply this. Ah, so he can do a critical. Ow! Did you just bite me? He bit like the back. You know, like the little. He bit the back of my knee on my leg. What the heck? Why? Why are you biting me, Theo? Verlo. Okay. Are you hungry? Are you hungry, old man? Hungry old man cat? Oh, those little scratches. Little scratches. It's 15 minutes. Can you wait 15 minutes? Your food dispenser will dispense in 15 minutes. Can you wait, sir? Thank you. Change his hair, release the locks. Maybe. Can I? Hang on. I have to... We'll fucking activate Lumina. Why not? And then we'll go here. She's got 8 Lumina. So can I activate... We can have her activate the Lumina. Fuck it. Okay, and she's almost there too. Oh, hell yeah. She already, like, mastered that? You're the second person who I think he'd Gustavo a bun. Look at this poor this poor traumatized 15-year-old child. She's not okay. Well, how do I change his hair? I forgot. Oh, wardrobe. Here we go. Flowers. What is flowers? What the fuck is flowers? There's this. His regular hair, right? Where's flowers? Oh, he puts flowers in his hair. Aw, isn't that cute? I like the flowers. Oh, the flowers. Where's her? She has flowers? Oh, I like that one a lot. Oh, I like the hair bun. That's such a nice hairstyle.
But there's a flower suit? Oh, hell yeah. Flowers are part of the plant that'll eventually turn into a fruit. Dude, this outfit's sick. Hang on. Homage? What's the difference? Expedition? Oh, this is neat. Okay. Oh, wow. Obscur. What the fuck is this? I may have to say I like this one. Does she have a flower suit? Oh, wait, no. I want her in the flower suit. It's adorable. It's so cute! I like it with the little flower. She would actually, like, in character, hate me for this. Which is why I'm going to do it.
Nice.
Chroma Catalyst. They all need a shower so bad. Listen. It's fine. It's like not their blood. Oh my god. Theo has abandoned me to not bite me anymore. I guess he's given up. Okay, so we're gonna rest. Pretty lanterns. Wait. Hair noise. Is that a...
We can use that.
Spell critical... Wait. Speed critical rate? What? Let's go. I love crit rate. Crit rate. What's over here? Chroma.
Interesting.
Fuck! Scared the shit out of me. That was so rude. What the shit? Fucking A, dude. I'm just like walking here minding my own business. The hell is that all about? Fucking get the fuck out of me. It's so fucking rude. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad about that, actually. Oh, okay, hang on. Consumes blah blah, plays second turn. If I do Earth, this one. Oh, hang on, hold up. Can I skip turn? If I skip her turn. Okay, it's gonna put her behind them. That kind of sucks. Smarter to attack defenses. Let's do R. What is this one? This one applies if the target virtuous stance with the target is burned. Okay, let's go. Do we have a marking ability? She has to be defensive stance. Okay, so we're gonna do this.
On me. Danger.
I missed it both before I've hit those great before. Rah! I hate it. Okay, this is a shield its allies. Okay. Your panic is scarier than anything I've seen in the game. You have no idea. You just scared me with your scream. I'm so sorry. You should never have watched. Don't watch me play horror games. This is what happens. Let's see here. R. Thermal transfer.
Wait, what stains do I have? I have no stains. Okay, so was there a reason I skipped? There was a reason I skipped, wasn't there? There was something I wanted. It was like target 4 AP if target is burning. Okay. There was something, right? No. Ah, nah. What is this? Man, what is that guy doing there? Let's try this properly. And there we go. Hang on. Oh, okay. No! Oh, I fucked up. I thought it was a jump. I thought it was gonna be an AoE jump. I didn't read it correctly. Ah, okay. What is this guy doing over here still? Okay. Do... I need more charges. I want this one. Place one hand. Okay, we'll just have to go with the... I'm just gonna keep going on this guy. He's using virtual stance. This guy is burning. Regains 2 or above life. Let's see if I can do this properly. And that's right. A little bit. Did you not hear Mela say parry it? I did hear her say parry it. Empowering attack. Nice. So it shows you that they've learned Lumina. So, who learned empowering attack is a good question. Hang on here. Critical burn, empowering attack. So she learned it. Wait, is that mastery? No, it has to be red for that, yeah? Empowering attack is when it's red. Right? Yeah, that's like 4. Okay. Wait. Like stairs a long time. I believe everyone learns it, yeah? You can't see anything, by the way, in voice only. Oh, are you just assuming that I'm failing, Void? You can't see it, but I'm staring at you judgingly. But it's also kind of fair. It does take me a while to figure these systems out, and I'm really not good with the timing mechanics of it all, but it's fine. It's fine. I just gotta get through this. I'm not doing it on super hard or anything. The fuck was that noise? That wasn't necessary. Hello? Hello? It made a scary noise down here. Hello? The fuck? Oh, I don't like this at all. Hey, Mael, you said you knew where the fucking village was, right? Or are we just gonna like wander around aimlessly? Oh, you know what I just realized? We didn't actually buy anything from the guy. From the merchant. We just kind of just said like, peace, bye. Like we didn't go duel him for his stuff. Can't stand the water, my chest hurts. Oh no! It's not real water, Void, it's okay. So typically just cycle the unlearned ones on the team and teach the best ones to everyone? Oh, 2 big guys, 3 big guys. Oh no. Well. Can I do... Damage to all enemies. Blah blah blah. Generates 3 I'm curious. To all enemies. Risky fire damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Applies 3 burn. Let's fucking go with that. Oh, there's 3 of them! What the fuck? And they all got bullshit on them. Oh, I hate it! This is unfun. Can I get, like, hang on. Give me, like, 2 hits. All enemies 1 hit. 2 hits. Ice damage, 2 hits. Okay, like, so we're gonna eat some of these. 3 hits. 1 hit. 1 hit. Ah, lame. I hate it. But it applies 3 burn. It's fine. Fuck it. Let's wait. No. Yeah. Net 3 shields is better than even 2. So we'll do that. As long as they get the burn on there. And then you for can you damage to, is there ones that applies to everyone? 5 hits is nice. That's 5 hits. Melee. Like 5 hits generate 1 charge. Let's fuck it, let's go for this one. So it only gets like 3 hits, but that's net 4 hits. Which is better. Let's see. Low damage. Applies 1 hit. Blah blah. Okay. Physical damage. If target virtual stance regains. Ha!
Brace yourself.
This just smashes the ground. Oh! Oh no! I had my I didn't have my hand on the mouse when it happened. No, no, no. Okay, I got rid of it. And he powers up his ally. Oh, thank you, dude.
Okay.
Forms a combo. Oh. No. What do we got? We have 2 shields here. Ah, 2 shields here! Fuck off, dude. I'm so mad. Okay. Alright, so how about if I do an attack. Is an attack just 1 hit? F it. 1 attack. Fire is a single attack. Oh, fuck off, dude. I have no choice. Lame. Let's do it on this one. Such a shame. Okay. I wonder if it's better to focus on 1? Yeah, probably it's just better to focus on 1, isn't it? Low lightning damage. Applies burn. 1 hit. Is this? Shoot. Oh, shields its allies. Okay, yeah, this is with these guys doing all this nonsense. It's better to smashes the ground. Oh, okay. So I did a little late there. Okay, so it's when I see the yellow marker, that's when you just jump, right? Is it just like, yeah, something like that? Okay. So we have 1 shield, no shield, 3 shield. Fuck you, dude. Okay. Skills, and we'll go with. Why is the 2 hit? Fire. If they target is burning. Cute. Now we have AP. And then we'll do some skills. 5 hits. I want this guy. Nice.
Not looking good.
Yeah, she is not looking good, is she? Wait, she's stanceless. Hang on. Okay, we'll do. Yeah, just yellow box just mean junk. Yeah, okay. So I wasn't sure if like damage to all enemies, burn, applies 3 burn, consumed, blah blah, consumes, fire, increased damage to random enemies, 2 to 6 hits, that's pretty big. Play a second turn. No, I don't got anything like that. Okay, so let's look at this. 4 ice damage, slows the target, consumes ice damage, damage to all enemies. So we don't have a lightning. Play damage. Increased damage. Fire damage to all enemies. Risky fire damage to all enemies applies 3 burn. I could apply it. I can actually do wildfire right now. Because it would eat the 2 and do increased damage. So that makes sense to me. Or I could do Thunderfall. I think that's a big one. 2 to 6? This reminds me of Fury Swipes from Pokemon. Like, how good was Fury Swipes if you really think about it? You know, like, I don't know, but that's a lot. It says medium. Risky medium to all damage. Applies 3 burn. Increased damage. I get the increased damage from both. Oh god, I'm such a fucking gambling addict. I hate myself.
Lightning. Strike.
Yeah. What do we get? What do we get on it? Shield's gone, low health. Okay. Oops. I know what I am. Low damage. Okay, we could just probably attack, right? Like, he'll surely, like... Please just die. Thank you. Okay, now we can just... Shields its allies.
Finesse and grace.
Virtuose. So we attack. Alright, if she does medium physical damage, 1 hit increases the AR. It's like, switches to virtuose stance if the target is burning. Applies shell. Low physical. I'm gonna go back. Ouch. Stop biting me. Literally, your food will be there in like a couple minutes. Stop, don't bite me. Let's see. Virtuous stance, increase medium. Let's do the W. Okay, let's do W. I don't know what this will do to me, but Oh. Oh, that was impressive. Hang on, hold up. Okay. Low ice damage, R. Low fire damage, applies 3 burn, 1 hit. Sorry, guys, I'm just trying to like... He's not burning though. Wonderful, applies 4. It's like low ice damage for 2 hits, I think. It says 1 hit. Applies 3 damage. Fire damage and 3 burn for 1 hit. This guy won't even live 3 hits. Applies 2 burns if the target is marked. It's not even marked. Fuck it. We're not gonna do it. Oh, but we have 2 lights. But not enough. Sorry, I'm trying to like math. I'm trying to understand it better. So if I say like just like a random rambling, it's just me trying to like slowly figure out like what it's best. Brother, would you like die? Please die? Oh no. Oh god, he just like smashed her out. Oh, no. Here we go. Let's just fight. 5 in LA.
Not giving up.
She stands. Supply's burning. Oh. Oh. Supply's burning. Supply's burning. Low fire damage. Switches to retro stance. Oh, that's actually.
For those who come up.
A thingy. Well, there's one here. One here. And if I had designed this level, not to Metal Game or anything, but I think it would be over here. Wait, I just saw it in the corner of my eye, right there. Wait, too far?
An advantage.
Revive tent. What does a revive tent mean? I feel like yes, Theo? Can I help you? Hello? It's the consumables? Ah. I feel like... Okay, no, it's over here. Ah! God dang it, Lune! Get the fuck out of me. Okay.
Well, that will help.
Do I... Okay, that's all there is up here. Wait, is this even the right direction? Do I even know where I'm going? The question is... Maybe. Dang it, Luna, get the fuck out. Scared me! Hey, can I help you? What's up? My cat is literally just sitting here. I wish he meowed. Two of my cats meow really softly, and I wish they meowed louder just so it doesn't sound like I'm a crazy person. But he will sit here. He's literally looking at me. So he's an orange cat. He's an anime cat. You know, like the typical anime cats with the constantly 24/7 closed eyes, and they're like all orange. That is my orange cat, and he is just staring at me, but his eyes are wide open, and he's just going, and that's how he sounds. And like, I don't know what the fuck he wants. Like his food dispenser's working. I feel like somebody's watching me, or is it just a fantasy? Like, he's just staring at me. Like, what do you want? Like, you have food. You have, like, love and attention and water. Like, you have all of that stuff is automated, except for the... Even the love and attention. Even the love and attention is automated in this house. But, like, you... What do you want? What do you want from me? What is this?
Expedition 68. Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Huh, I wonder what happened then, because they're definitely dead. They definitely didn't work out for them. Yes, I know what he wants. He wants the electric blanket. I have an electric blanket track, and he loves to be warm all the
this blanket down over here with it on, maybe I can lure him away from me. Be cozy and warm in the blanket. Yeah? You gotta dip PoE out too, and my poor little laptop can't stream and run PoE at the same time. I believe. Have fun! Hey, are you gonna play the new Wyvern build? Oh, he's probably already gone. He's probably already gone. I saw the PoE 2 new build that's out that's like a Wyvern, like where you get to be a fucking dragon. Hell yeah, dude. That thing looks sick. Have a great day. See you, and tomorrow maybe for gacha yaps. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be gacha day. For sure. And then wolves or wyvern, not sure yet. Dude, wyvern is sick! You don't want to make smog jokes and burn down the fucking country, or like you don't want to, like, you know, like, or even like Homestar fucking memes and be like burning the pig the country. You could do that! You could do that! Just be the dragon. Just be the Dragon Con. You know you want to. Don't be a coward. Wyvern cool, yes, but consider this. Yeah?
So many.
Oh.
I don't like this.
I mean, there's a lot of people who died. There's, you know, you don't have to like anything. Wolf ears. Considering wolf ears. We are pondering the wolf ears.
Yeah. This one is gigantic.
Oh, this is the
Avoid
big
those
boy.
at all costs.
Oh, he's a big boy. Yeah, that thing would murder me? Yo. Oh my god, whale. What? Leave it. Maybe white outfit was a poor choice considering the nature of this game, where you are covered in just blood all the time. You know? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. This is actually the furthest in the game I've ever been. Fuck! You son of a bitch. Why? Why you gotta be like that? Holy shit, was that necessary? Yo. Oh my god. Why? Why? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm actually like so. Oh my god. I've been going for 9 hours. Oh, guys. Okay. All right. Wait, Gustav, what are you doing? Hold up, Gustav. Stop. Gustav, this is not how you seduce a woman. This is not how you get Lune to pay attention to you. Gustav, somebody, can we like... Can we have a talk with him? Can someone have a talk? Gustav, could you not? That's like super awkward. That's like really not. This is a lot of like... He's like walking around her with like staring. Gustav, could you, sir, please, could you not do this? Is he like trying to do like those things birds do when they're like preening and showing on display? He's like, Lune, look at me. Lune, pay attention to me. Do you see how magnificent my hair is? Please. Is your science attracted to me, Lune? Boy, I'm proud of you. He's trying so hard, and she's also trying her hardest to not acknowledge him. It's like a T-Rex. If it sees your movement, like you're cooked, right? So she's just trying her hardest to pretend it doesn't bother her. Oh my god, can I ask you a question about the triggers of phobia for you? About fishes in the air cause that? What about written descriptions? How long have I been streaming for? 9 hours. All right, I've been going for 9 hours. I think Gustav has ended it for me for today. I can't do whatever all that is. I can't. So yeah, I think we're gonna call it here today, guys. Let me go ahead and get us over to our other yeah, we don't gotta look at that anymore. Alright, everyone. I hope you had fun hanging out with me today. I'm sorry that I yapped so much about the Game Awards and everything, and there was a lot of yap trying to get through the game, and I only got a little bit in, but it was nice discovering my channel. Oh, thank you Moosh, I appreciate it. But is it Musho? If you're French, then it's Musho, right? Musho. Welcome, and I appreciate it. At this pace, I imagine it'll take 100 hours to finish the game. Probably. I can proudly say that. Yeah, probably. So tomorrow, so I also play gacha games. I play HSR, which is Honkai Star Rail, and CZN, which is Chaos Zero Nightmare. So I'll be playing those tomorrow at 5 a.m. my time. 5 a.m. EST or -5 GMT, whichever is easier for you to do the math with. But yeah, so I appreciate the head patch, Jackie. And I have only, so again, if you're new here, my name is Verexi Acheron. I'm an Underworld Denizen VTuber. I am a Hellhound trainer at the Underworld Corporation. And this is the Underco, and I really welcome you to spend time here and hang out with us. Join my Discord, check out my socials, like, you know, like do the whole thing. Like, I'm pretty accessible on all things, so yeah. And I stream all the time. I stream 9 hours is about what I normally do. I go from anywhere from 6 hours when I'm sleepy, and then I feel bad about it, but then I typically go from like 7 hours, 7 to 9 hours is about my limit before I gotta like go be a human being. And so yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today. Let's go see what some people are up to and see what's going on. What are we gonna do today? Let's see. Verexi, and thanks for the stream. Of course, Killshot. Alright, you'll check that out? Yeah, hang on. Mushu like in Mulan? Okay. Hang on. Let's see who's up to some. Ah! Why? Thank you for the squishmallows. I appreciate it. Let's see who's up to some stuff. Oh my god, do you guys wanna okay, so like looks like I know who I want to raid into. Let's grab, I'm gonna yeet you guys over to, oh, what was the 11 for? Roll to not feel tired? Oh no. That's not gonna pass, Void. I'm so sorry. I hate to break it to ya. Let me get you over. You know who I'm gonna get you over to? I'm gonna get you over to Meterin. Meterin is, I read into her quite a bit. She's super sweet. She's a super sweet lady, super awesome. She works really hard, and right now it looks like she's playing. What? What is she playing? Control? She's playing Control. Hell yeah, let's go. That won some awards, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it won an award last night. I haven't played it myself. I haven't. No. Control 2 was announced, wasn't it? Or like something in the front, like the next game in Control 2 was announced or something. It looks like she's playing Control. Well, you know, honestly, I have the game. I actually want to play it, but like, so I'm going to send you over to her. Go ahead and grab a raid message. Let's do an exclamation point raid. Control Resonant was announced. Yeah, it was announced. Yeah, I remember people talking about Control and said it was good. I didn't get a chance to play it. I own it. I just haven't played it yet. So I'm gonna send you over to meet her, and you're gonna be she's super sweet, super nice. If you like my content, you'll definitely like her. She's definitely more like, she doesn't crash out, but she's super adorable. Just like me. Anyways, be on your best behavior over there, because if you're not, I will know. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy.